Trades and codes and friendly nodes, join our hands, create the roads. Together we can build the skies. No more tears, no more goodbyes. Game companies, listen clear. We hold the dreams we cherish dear. No more fights over simple rights. Let's unite under shared lights.
Welcome to everything being broken immediately. Let's go on over to, come on, give me that game capture, why don't you? Give me that game capture, why don't you? I'm here, I'm live, I'm here, I'm ready to go. What? There, thank you. It's like one of those situations where you literally just tested everything 5 minutes ago and everything worked perfectly, but the second you go to stream, nothing works again for no reason. But we are finally back. We are here. I am back from vacation. I took a nice week-long vacation kind of down there in the Alabama-Florida borderline down near the Gulf Shores. I think they call it Floribama. It's either Floribama or Floribama, in which case half the time I found myself going thanks Bama every time I saw something over there. But you know what, we are ready to go. We have ourselves a brand new game that just released yesterday. It is a game called Synergy, a little bit of a post-apocalyptic city builder survival sort of a game, I suppose the best way to describe it. Yeah, I mean, we are going to be taking a look at the tutorial here today, probably playing it a little bit, and then after that we're going to be trying to move on towards the story modes. There are two different story modes. There is a tutorial mode, two story modes, and also a free play mode. So yeah, I mean, I saw a little bit of it being played over on, funny enough, over on Aliens Rock. I was watching it over on Aliens Rock, and I saw the first like 5-6 minutes of it, and I'm like, alright, you've got me invested. I like myself a good city builder. This is almost very similar to the style of, I guess I would call it Frostpunk, but not so much in a circular, you know, apocalyptic, everyone's gonna freeze to death, but in like the building format, the kind of exploration format, the types of resources and exploration squads and all that kind of fun stuff around. But yeah, it's very similar to the Frostpunk type of city builder, but overall it is a fun game, it looked like, and I'm ready to check it out today. So to those of you who are interested in also this art style in general and in city builders in general, then you will be pleased to know that because it did just come out yesterday, that they are having a release promotion where I believe right now it is 25% off, which is about like 19 bucks, but I think normally it's around 25 bucks it had it at. So yeah, if you guys do like what you see here today and you guys are interested in playing more games like this, then know that this game is on sale, at least until the 30th. So basically until the end of this month, it will still be on sale for you to purchase if you want to get that very first 1.0 full release type of discount. But without further ado, I say we get started. Let's go. Okay, so I believe I have all my settings perfect, exactly how I want them to be. So, we just gotta go into new game. But of course, as we move along here, feel free to let me know if any of the audio formats and or audio volumes and levels seem to be off or anything of the sort. But other than that, we should be set and ready to go. Tutorial. Let's go ahead. I mean, oh, they even have scenarios and difficulty. Okay, campaign, scenario, difficulty. They probably want us to go through the tutorial first, either that or they will be introducing more scenarios and difficulty and stuff like that along the way. Unless there's maybe, can I, with arrow keys? Nope. Okay, we're gonna be starting off with the tutorial then. Scorched Earth. The tutorial is essentially familiarizing yourself with the game's mechanics, ensuring that you have a rewarding gaming experience and a good understanding of your objectives. Continue. The origins. The score is taken into account as soon as the objective is reached and can improve until the next cycle 40. Oh boy. Wait, the score is taken into account as soon as the objective is reached and can improve until the next cycle 40. Okay, so best score. I guess there's a little bit of a scoring mechanic and how well you survive. I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of start and just see where it goes. A group of exiles driven out of the dried out oasis and protected them until now. Needs to recover. Wait. I'm always bad at reading the cadence of this. A group of exiles driven out of the dried out oasis that protected them until now needs to recover. However, their resources are meager. The climate challenges them at every turn, and the desert is full of strange and dangerous mysteries. Will you survive? Start. Let's see what it has. I mean, I'm always kind of a big fan of, I'm a big fan of city builders, tower defense, roguelikes, roguelites. I guess there is a difference between lights and likes. Roguelikes, I believe, is the difference of not having anything that carries over into the next run, while roguelites, you know, L-I-T-E-S, I believe, are the format of which you can consistently kind of upgrade yourself and move on towards. For 2 generations, our community lived in an oasis, protected from the hazards of the outside world. But, like everywhere else, we had no choice but to leave our homes. All is not lost. After crossing a sea of sand, we reached the shores of some new lakes. This would be the perfect place for us to settle. But first, we need to plan the urban layout of the area. A central square will give the city its initial structure. Okay, you've discovered a place that seems to fit to build a new city. Your mission is to develop it so you can overcome environmental challenges, meet its citizens' needs, and ensure their well-being. Citizens are structured around interconnected districts with which cooperate to profit from surrounding resources. Each district grows around a central square. Start designing your first district by building a founder's square. Sure, by all means. So, that is our starting stock. It looks like there was kind of some of our starting villagers or something at the source. Build a founder square in the highlighted location. Sure. I mean, it is a tutorial, so of course it's going to be kind of holding our hand a little bit and trying to teach us all the mechanics. I'm sure starting out here, it'll be probably quite simple. But you know what? I mean, just going off of my knowledge of past city builders, just looking at this, I'm going to go ahead and guess that maybe the sand is not necessarily so resource rich. Well, maybe the green will. So maybe I'll try to get this center here primarily mostly in the sand. Now, it wants me to place it in that square, but can I maybe like place it just a little bit outside that square? Let's say, I don't know. I kind of want to do it like a little bit off to the side, not gonna lie. Ooh, yeah. Will this count as being in the square? No. No, it doesn't count. I guess not, maybe. Let's see what happens if they build it. I'm gonna see how confined and like restrictive, I think that's the word. We're gonna see how restrictive the tutorial really is. Because I'm looking at this, sunshade tree, not entirely certain what these entirely mean. Watching a little bit of Aliens Rock, you know, it does kind of give me a little bit of insight that I think we are going to have to meet our citizens' needs a little bit along the way. And I believe that's done by providing, you know, a whole bunch of amenities. So we'll see what happens when this gets built. I think this is going to be a better location. I typically like to square off my territories, so I guess we'll see how that goes. 93, 96, 100. Is it gonna work? Consider founder square, click to hide. No, it doesn't work, damn it. It doesn't work. Hey, can I just hit restart? I don't know if I lose any resources doing this. Cancel destruction, upgrades. There's like a speed button. Let's see here. Is there a way to just kind of like... No, I'm guessing it's all just a little bit of the same speed. Destruction. Alright. I'll build it somewhere inside the square, I guess. I suppose. You pulled my hand. I'll do it. Let's get a little bit off on that side. That'll do. What do we hear? Boreal rocks have a high concentration of metals, which explains their reddish color. Boreal targets. Okay, boreal rocks. Mixing words together here. Interesting. So let's try to get that one built up again. This is definitely all because... Okay, there we go. They are starting to build it. It's going to work. I was going to say, this is all because I immediately messed up the tutorial by trying to see how much I can screw it over. It wants us to build it in the highlighted area, I guess. Oh, here we go, down here. You can speed up the time if you want to. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. F2 is speed up? Interesting. A worthy city's details has a detailed structure. To create this, first build a central square. Okay, since our arrival, people in the camp have been sleeping under the stars, with nothing but this thin blanket to withstand the cold desert nights. Despite our city's first construction, citizens don't feel much safer than before. While our builders wonder how to construct stable houses on sand, we must build temporary housing. Tents should do for now. Okay, yeah, it looks like a lot of these things are going to slowly become available to us as it tries to teach us along the tutorial. So we're probably not going to be able to, you know, kind of jump ahead per se if I were to just go crazy with it, because I'm always trying my best to min-max when it comes to city builders like this. Your citizens need housing to settle. Vital requests include food, clean water, and a comfortable ambient temperature. By meeting their basic needs, you ensure their survival. When housing capacity exceeds the number of citizens, children can be born. Okay. So we need to have more like available houses than we have people for. So we need to have vacancy so that way kids can be born, I suppose. They need to get their freak on when they have room, I guess. Children don't work. Oh, come on. You gotta tell me that there's no child labor camps? Come on now. What kind of game is this? It takes one entire cycle for them to become adults. Fair enough. Sort by placing some tents in your district area. Housing placed outside the district won't benefit from the satisfaction results. Ooh. Also beware of higher temperatures that can make your housing uninhabitable. Looking for shaded areas to install your tents. So if we take a look at this, so taking a look at this, there are some regions that do have more shade in comparison to others in terms of like heating. So I guess being near these trees is what does end up providing some shade to them. So I wonder if I can just 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. That's all 5 around, but it'll be 10 on that side, 10 on this side. If I were to put it on here, we do still get 10s out of it. Is it that, oh, you know, I'm just noticing, maybe it's this green region, this kind of like more greenish region. Does that count as, yeah, okay, because if I were to like look over here on this left-hand side, it starts to go to 10 again by being over in that greenish region. So I suppose we can try to maximize this by just surrounding this tree, I suppose. Just outside or something is in the way. Can't quite see. 10, 10, 10, 10. Good enough for me. Can we rotate? There is something behind there. The Dilvian bush. See the theoretical info. Okay. To really launch our city, we have to stock up on needed materials. Luckily, a small quarry of boreal rock stands just south of our settlement. Also, several citizens have volunteered to extract stones and use them to build the first warehouse. Okay, warehouse. Rip-out action is the most basic method to extract resources, but it also destroys map elements in the process. You will find it in the fast actions bar. Interesting. In the water tower, clean or toxic water. In the cellar, food and clean water, which are the resources used by citizens to nourish themselves. In the small warehouse, all other resources. Okay, so water tower holds water. Cellar is food or clean water. And small warehouse just is everything. Interesting. Okay, so small warehouse. I mean, we seem to have a lot of resources down here on this southern side, but if I'm gonna want to keep this a little bit kind of in line, so I mean, what is the exact square there? That's going to be the square that they build off of. So I'm going to probably build corners on stuff. I'm going to go ahead and kind of move it off to this side, get a little bit closer access to some of these rocks. And we have, it was saying in our quick actions menu, storage and distribution, strategy. Okay, so everything is kind of categorized into their own sections. Rip out. Here we go. This is our rip out action. Rip out, cancel ripping out. Let's go ahead and get a few of these rock resources, I suppose. There we go. Resource transportation. Resource must also be transported by citizens to various buildings. Therefore, you can keep enough citizens available for transport by not assigning them all to specific tasks. Okay, so basically free citizens will help go build and tear out things, it looks like. Paths and clay roads allow citizens to move faster. Paths are free, so don't hesitate to build as many as necessary. Citizens can follow the direct orders first and then tasks they deem important. You can, however, prioritize buildings and other elements, forcing associated tasks to take precedence over any others. Lots of big words. So where is our road menu? Down here, resource, prioritize, mobility. That'll do it. And this is why I wanted to kind of be a little bit careful about this. Yeah, I wanted to, oh nice, it actually follows a little bit of a drag pattern. That is good to know, because I'm going to try to just kind of build a grid pattern off of this. In the past, our community has tried to collect resources from its environments without understanding it. We've witnessed plants wither, meager grows scorched, and quarries depleted. We must not repeat that mistake again. To better understand the behavior of local specimens, we need to equip our scientists with field laboratory and send them on an expedition to study those species. I also probably need to slow down the speed here a little bit. It does look like it's going a little bit fast. Meet citizens' needs to develop your city. You require resources even if you have no idea where to find any. Therefore, the first thing to do is to analyze your environment. To do so, build a field laboratory. Will do. So first off, let me go ahead and turn down the speed. I want to build some roads here first. I want to build a grid pattern. Okay, we can even build them outside of our territory as well. Nice, that's good to know. So I don't have to like necessarily own or be within that area just to build stuff. That's good to know. Keep it outside of you. I'm just going to build a big kind of grid pattern just to get us started. Oh, and of course it is just barely off the grid. Barely off the grid. We'll see if that becomes a problem later on, I suppose. We'll see. Alright, nice grid pattern to start off with. Build a field laboratory. Okay, well, this has a large radius, so this is going to kind of explore and find things nearby, so I'm going to want it to be kind of in a center of a lot of different areas. I'm gonna say, what if I were to place it just a little bit here off to somewhere in the corner? I mean, I can kind of reach a lot of things, except maybe those purple things off to that left-hand side. So maybe I think I'll push it right here in this corner. Hopefully that'll be good enough. I'm gonna go with speed up just a tiny bit. We'll keep it on ×2. I think it's gonna be a good mid-ground for this. Build a field laboratory, assign one citizen to field laboratory, and analyze a plant that produces sour pods. Interesting. We'll see what happens when this gets built, and actually goes by pretty fast. Not necessarily, I don't have to wait too far. Select the building and assign some citizens. Van? Where do I see where my free citizens are? Perform environmental analysis with the field laboratory enables you to learn the characteristics of nearby plants. This knowledge will help you get resources without harming the citizens or the environment. The first analysis, the surface analysis, gives you the result of the rip-out action and of harvesting actions on plants. So if I were to do that, I'm going to pause real quick. Where do I see my open population? Adults, children will become in the next cycle, housing. So if I were to do this, how do I tell how many available citizens do I have? So if I were to unpause, not seeing any, oh, work, okay, at work, other tasks. So basically I have 4 people at work and 6 people who are free. That's what we're looking for here. Okay, other tasks, healthcare, expedition, transportation only. Interesting. So from here, add an analysis. And it looks like we can have a queue of 4 as well. Citizens draw conclusions based on what they can see from the plant. Use research to unlock new analysis types. Each analysis scores 1 science points. Okay. Well then, if we can just build up a little bit of a queue then, so let's do this. Surface analysis, boom. How do I do this? Analyze the plant produces sour pods. Current, add an analysis. Right, analysis choice. Oh, surface analysis. Okay, so use research to unlock new analysis. It wants me to choose that. I got it. So we'll do the tree first, and then maybe go do those weird pod things over there, these weird pod things over here, and some of these other ones. Sure, why not? And it looks like we can add even another one to the queue. They already finished off that tree a little bit to start off with. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of seems like 5. Can I open up even more in my queue? I don't know. Let's unpause. See what happens. We'll just let that go. Say, now that I think about it, yeah, they couldn't have gotten it done. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 5. Oh, current and then queue. Ah, I see. So you can actually have more. Click this notification to consult the results of your analysis. Recipe of analysis reports. Cycle 1, day 26. The observation towers can spot here and there in the desert are built from sunshade tree wood and used to ensure the safety of your villages long ago. They are now more than spice-scented ruins. So if I rip them out, I gain tree trunks. But an arborist workshop allows you to harvest this plant during the harvest action. Effects may vary depending on the action. Gain of resources, branches. Okay, so I'm not going to necessarily destroy it, but I can maybe kind of just slowly harvest it. I'm not entirely certain, but I suppose that works. I kind of want to get rid of maybe like one of these sunshade trees here just to start off with. Ooh, do I want to? Kind of. I mean, arborist workshop, sea theory. I kind of, during ripping out, yeah, okay, so it actually tells you too. It tells you right here on what they kind of do at the same time. So if I were to take this rip out action and just rip out at least that one tree just to get it out of our way. So a little bit, you know, a little bit kind of in the way of our building there, in our city center. So get rid of that, get some 3 tree trunks. Cooked meals, water, remedies, finished products, technological artifacts, waste, natural ingredients, cereals, okay, yeast and all that fun stuff, plant resources, tree trunks, branches, bark, lianas, soft fibers, thorns. Okay, lots of stuff. Recipe of analysis. We got this from, oh, these riverbank fingers. So if we rip it out, we get seeds. But if we use an arborist workshop, we can harvest it. We get toxic water, intoxication, sickness suffered, intoxication. Ah, if we use the water, but we will get, what is that, 12? Is that the toxic water, or is the 50% the toxic water? Use it to drink from. A gradually grown disease became the price of our short-term survival. So we probably don't want to do that, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it just gives us toxic water and a 50% chance for intoxication. Ah, so we may just want simply the ripping out action for some of those then, right? Riverbank finger. I think. And then we also got the Devolian bush. If we just rip it out, we get branches, but if we harvest it, we get berries. Gain resource sour pods. Interesting. Okay. And we can kind of even continue along. Petrified giant, we get boreal rocks, or we can use cabin to also get rocks. Allows you to harvest this plant using a harvest action. So I'm guessing harvest just means that, yeah, we don't get rid of it, but rip out action will get rid of it. So this seems good. Scattering seeds and shilling gives mushrooms. Interesting. And close. Okay. That's one part done. What do we got here? From poison to ambrosia. The food we brought with us is dwindling by the day, and the more and more citizens are attempting to feed on local plants and drink the water from nearby lakes. However, that water is extremely toxic. Also, the local fruit and vegetables are both prickly and weird, and picking them without taking precautions is out of the question. Believe me. We need to train... Oh, Jesus. We need to train... Okay, that's not... horticulturalists and build an appropriate workplace for them so they can start collecting fruit, vegetables, and other blessings from our environment. As for water, we can draw it, store it, and treat it to make it drinkable. Food and catering. We also need to eat food. When they eat at home, they consume the resource directly from a nearby storage. Oh, when they eat at home, they consume the resource directly from a nearby storage. Okay, that's good to know. So you don't always have to, like, your citizens don't have to necessarily go towards the storage. They just kind of collect it automatically. Hello there, Cypher 10. Thank you for stopping on by. Greatly appreciate it. Taking a look at this brand new city builder game. And they're just getting started, actually. We've only been streaming for the better part of, like, not 20 minutes. And yeah, taking a look at the tutorial. There's a tutorial and 2 story modes. So we're going to be playing this for a while here today. This is why housing must be placed within the range of a storage, such as a cellar. So these things are a little bit outside of it, huh? They must be outside of my storage capability. Okay, no, they are just barely within it. But these other ones might not be. Can I rotate this, maybe? If I, like, press, like, R, does it rotate? Or if I use my mouse wheel? No, it doesn't appear to rotate. I am a little upset by the fact that they are just a little bit off that road. They are just a little bit off that road center, and that is immeasurably annoying. Immeasurably annoying. So then why don't we go ahead and then just plan a little bit ahead then. We will do something of this sort and keep it a little bit in line with the rest of it. If I go back to my building and take a road, we can kind of build around this scenario. Yeah, start connecting up some of our roads then. We can kind of get a system going with this. That tree is a little bit in the way, but I don't think I'm going to be too concerned about that. The roads just make our people move just a little bit faster. Chris is that the tents are within his range. I'm working on it. Does that count as... Oh no, I need a cellar, not a storage. Okay, so that's gonna be different. So if I were to destroy this real quick, actually, thank you. Go ahead and get rid of that, tear that up. It wants a cellar. Then it needs placed near houses to supply them. Allows your students to store the following resources. Okay, so then we can actually just replace this a little bit with it right here. And that should work. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about, I suppose that does take away a little bit of the possible shading around that area, but I guess the shading doesn't count unless it is, yeah, 5, 5, 5. Unless it is on this, like, darker, like, lighter green terrain, even like this over here. There's different shades of green that kind of help with the heat dissipation there. So not bad. Select the cellar. What do you want me to do? Okay. Configure the cellar so it requires 100 sour pods. Oh, okay, goes up in 20s. To get food, you must harvest. Harvest actions achieved from buildings such as Picker's Cabin allow you to harvest plants without destroying them. Thought so. Okay. And this way you can plant and regrow and be harvested again, making it a durable method. Interesting. So let's go ahead and turn that one down. I guess we'll just turn everything up just a little bit, I suppose. Total capacity is 1,000 for stuff like that, so I shouldn't be too concerned. Picker's Cabin. This is going to be good for all these kind of bushes out here. So if anything, I'm going to want it a little bit near... I'm going to want it a little bit near everything else. So where does this road go? Do we have... I kind of want to... I'm just going to go ahead and pause real quick, just so I can kind of extend out these roads. Oh, God. Sure. Goes all the way out there now. Yep, just extend it as far as we can. Let's just get the grid pattern going right now. Let's just get the grid... And we'll see. The grid is key. The grid is all. Can I build? Yeah, I can build out from this section. I just want the grid to ensure that we are not going to be somehow getting ourselves off kilter of the plan here. We need to stay a little bit organized about everything else. There is grid. These bushes are going to be in the way. Can I build it regardless? No, I need to do it like section by section. I'm just going to, even though it looks terrible, even though it looks terrible, it's something. I just want to make sure that we keep the grid. It's an option. This moves on down here into there, and then we can kind of get the grid going on in that way too. We'll delete stuff as we need to, but we should be fine. So Picker's Cabin. We're going to want this somewhat near the cellar to ensure that it can actually start storing things. I'm going to go ahead and put this building, I'm going to say, I guess that one square isn't going to matter much, so I'll put it right around here. That looks good to me. And unpause. Go to speed ×2 and let it go. Build 1 Picker's Cabin, order 1 picking of Devillium Bush. We have rip out, prioritize. Let's go ahead and assign citizens. Select a task to perform. Picking. Basic action provides more % of resources displayed in the plan's interface. Okay, so you can actually kind of like choose areas of which they pick then, huh? Interesting. So if I were to do something like this, Devillium Bush, Whipping Ground, perform analysis to get this information. Okay, Devillium Bush, picking. I can almost get all of it together in one single go, but for now we'll just kind of keep this as like the central being of his kind of operations there. That should kind of get all those bushes right there to begin. I'm not really seeing any other bushes around the area, so that's doing well for us. Homeless citizens. Really, I still got 10 homeless citizens? You guys got like 10 rustic tents here. They also need to drink clean water to nourish themselves. This is why housing must be placed within range of a storage such as a water tower. The pontoon is building that allows you to get clean water in small quantities or toxic water in large quantities. Use it to obtain clean water. Where is our water? So we got the water tower. We're gonna want this. I mean, where does this actually want it? Store the following resource, building and resource inventory shared between other buildings of the same type. This allows us to shore clean toxic water, preventing them from evaporating. Area of effect 12. I don't think it really needs to be near the water production then. It seems to do fine on its own. So right here in this corner should be good enough. But I am going to want it a little bit near the dock side, right? So if I were to do something maybe like this, it should still be able to kind of, yeah, gain all of that territory still at the same time. So we'll go right there. That still encompasses everything. Beginning of a new cycle. Interesting. And then we also need to actually get the water itself. So if we... how do we rotate? Use up arrow to flip the building? What is that symbol? To flip the building. Shift? Ah, shift. Shift. You could have just said shift. Could have just said shift. That, you know, shift works too. And then why don't we go ahead and actually just build 2 right off the bat? I feel like maybe, can I destroy things? Where is deconstruction? What if we were to kind of destroy those? Can we build, yeah, okay, that thought so. Let's say, can we build another water path right here? That seems helpful. Right on. So if we go back to building, then we can kind of get the road right on back up to it. Like so, looking good, and then we can kind of combine it on over with another one. Nice. So maybe I want to draw this back a little bit away from the water sources, just to see if it kind of gets in the way of, like, you know, the water plantations of sorts. Water tower, clean water, 90 out of 400. Collect 10 clean water. I need to actually put people on it when we start getting more. It still says, do I still have 10 homeless citizens? Collecting water, have 1 pontoon within range of a water tower. Oh, so they do have to be within the range of a water tower then. Ah, okay. Okay, so then, nope, stop that. Stop that. Nope. Get rid of all of that. So if it needs to actually be in range of a water tower then. Ooh, you know, no, then we'll destroy this. We'll destroy that. And we'll get another water tower. Where was it again? It is over here. If we want to actually be in range of both then, we can kind of do something like this. This will be a little bit better for us if I just kind of put it right in between the 2 points. Where is our... there is our pontoon. Shift this back around. I guess I probably didn't need to destroy those then, but that'll be good enough right there. And that should be within range of the water tower and still be within range of all the shelters and storage to begin with. So I guess they will kind of automatically collect up that clean water as they start to, yeah, as they have a resource point for it. Good to know. Assign 2 citizens to a pontoon. So how many people do we have right now? We have 8 people at work and only 2 available. So field laboratory. Is there anything else that I can kind of research right now? Surface analysis. You can go research that. You can go research that. And I think that's everything. So I'm not seeing anything else that's researchable right now. So I'm going to go ahead and actually get rid of 2 of these people. How do I do that? I think I just need to hit this minus button. Yeah, I'll get rid of 2 of these people. And honestly, I only really need 1. I don't need 4 people all working on that stuff at the same time. Because if anything, we're going to need more people for this water stuff. So once these are built, we're going to want to assign workers immediately. Yeah. So we'll do that. Boom, boom. Now let's actually double it up. So we should still have 3 available workers to kind of do whatever is needed around here. 2, 3. Okay, interesting. I see all those different zones around there. I see that they're still available. Collect 10 clean water. If it wants to kind of do that real quick just as an objective, I'll just go ahead and just kind of, expedite this with a whole bunch of workers all at the same time so I can start moving things back and forth. Now, do they start moving things automatically? I see that they have to, oh, maybe I need to have free people that do move items then. I'm not entirely certain. So we have one at the cabin, 6 out of 7. Small warehouses over there. That's still researching stuff. I guess we need to have someone who still moves items. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll get rid of a couple more workers on both sides. So we should still have, now we have 3 workers available. Picker's cabin, they still have their own 2 workers. Is this going to start collecting water? Clean water. Yeah, limit production. No, it shouldn't have any limited production. Water tower, it is near that. Speeds time 1. Let me go ahead and do speed times 2. We did get some stuff from the cinder sprout. So ripping out gives us bark, or if we harvest it, we get bark, but it won't go away. Ripping out mushrooms, and then we also have harvest action for this, the same thing. Okay, but this also has affects kills the plant. Oh, so even harvesting the mushrooms still kills the plant. So notching provides toxic water. Well, I don't really want to notch it. I just want to rip it out. So giant fungus then, huh? So if we were to look at giant fungus, where are all these giant fungi? You are a giant fungus. Yeah, petrified giants. Oh, you're the giant fungus. I see. Why am I not collecting water? Do I need to build something else that I wasn't paying attention to? Field laboratory. Oh, no, I completed it. Someone delivered it. 8 adults and 0 kids joined the city. Our past is cursed with instability. According to the elders, too often we have barely avoided extinction, and we have never had the occasion to settle and expand our knowledge. Others insist that we used to have libraries full of wisdom, which sadly failed to survive the environmental hazards. Result is same regards. Everything remains to be done. To transform our resources and erect new buildings, we will have to construct a research building. Ooh, okay. We also got seasons that we have to keep an eye on, but it looks like we all have the same weather right now as being part of the tutorial. To take an upcoming challenge, you must unlock new tools and upgrades for research, get more buildings, recipes, and various bonuses. Good to know. Well then, we have a little bit of homeless now that a bunch of people have just joined, so we're going to want to capitalize on that. We got room for 2 more houses right there of a +10. Nothing around those points. We do... I did end up building that water tower on top of that point. I'm going to be a little bit careful about how I do it. So 10-10. We can kind of move this off to the side. What are you in the way? Riverbank finger. Let's get you out of the way. You are in the way. In general, you are kind of in the way as well. These giant fungi looks like they get destroyed regardless, so we may as well just harvest all of these. I could be wrong about that, but we'll get rid of some of these. We'll keep these ones in the north still available, just in case I'm misunderstanding that entirely. Doing good, doing good. We need to build a research center. Cellar, small warehouse, water tower, research center, field laboratory, founder square. Build a research center. We need to open up the research tree. Ah, there's a whole research tree to this dynamic. Okay, okay. An investment in resources, you can unlock a new research if it is connected to another you've already completed. Science provided first science points are provided by analyzing plants with the field laboratory. Then you need to build a research center to produce more points. Got it. So, analysis complete. We need to get this. Yep, we need to get this one, the research center. Unlock. Nice. Now, okay, yeah, good. It's a big kind of like, you know, intellect light bulb symbol. So we don't want to accidentally take up space of anything else that's important. So I will just move it over here next to the warehouse. That should be good right there next to the analysis or the field laboratory as well. So that'll kind of help us out in the long run. What are you, what are you worried about? Oh, you're getting resources. You're doing fine. Shut up. Research center, assign one citizen to the research center. Gotta wait for that to be completed. Is there anything else for you to surface and analyze right now? I don't think so. So we're gonna go ahead and actually get rid of you. Not really necessarily get rid of you, but okay. I need to hit the minus button. I can't just click on it. Unless, can I? So I can click on it to assign. Can I right click? No, you gotta hit the minus. Get rid of those people so we have a lot of available left over to us. We don't need anyone at the warehouse or the cellar necessarily. If the total capacity is 1,000, we may as well just kind of increase all this up to, let's say, like, I don't know, 100 to start off with. Like so. And then we can go ahead and put sour pods probably all the way up to, like, I don't know, like 500. Sure, good enough. Good enough. And then research center, let's go ahead and apply a few people there because we have 7 people still available to us to kind of do this work. Here we go. Completed step. Expand your city requires development of new districts. By unlocking places through research, you can transform your founder square into one of 6 advanced places, each matching a type of square and each with its own specificities. I think I somehow pronounced that correctly. Unlocking extensions requires resources, but these also allow you to expand your district zone any way you want. Must find the plants and provide necessary resources to upgrade your district. Use the book of knowledge to remember the information you have gathered about your environment. Nice. So we can upgrade this then, huh? What do you mean? We need... It looks like we need more people. Overpopulation. Overpopulation is exceeded. Is housing and satisfaction is divided by 2. Okay, upgrade. Can I upgrade any of these? No, I think we need to get stuff first. We need 20 of that stone. We also need like 10 bark. So do I maybe not have enough bark? I have 88 bark. Where is my stone? Natural resources, spices, yeast, waste, tools, raw materials. We seem to have things for it. Or do I need to unlock it? Unlock the tables and green spaces research. Improve the district by display square. Ah, okay. So we do need to actually go research it. Exploration missions, dish preparation, analysis, food storage. Where is our... toxic water purification, lumber mill, harvest building. Where is our, what do you call it? Pinned research projects, tables and greens. Oh, it's up here on the north side. Right, of course. Unlock. Got some science points for that. Now we can upgrade it, right? Yeah. So what's the difference between all this? Well-being plus social. This one has well-being, max plus 10. Heritage points, number of resources obtained during harvest plus 30%. And district building's number of positions. Agriculture plus 2. Okay, so resources obtained plus 30%. But this has more capacity, science points, and social, but it kind of looks like the Green Park Square is better because I just want the resources obtained during harvest to be better. And well-being overall. Yeah, that seems the most beneficial to us. Upgrade that and get that moving. Improve the district in a display square. Buy an extension. You can buy an extension for ×5? Extension allows you to enlarge a district's area. Are you sure you wanted to buy an extension for ×5? Improve the district by display square. We could do that, but what do you mean by display square? Improve the district in a display square. Recent analysis. So this is going to be about the whipping gourd. So we can get clean water out of it if we rip it up. But if we use a cabin, we can get lioness, but we have a 50% chance at a wound. Interesting. Improve the district in a display square. I don't know what that means. Improve the district in a display square. Can I display square? Unlock and place extensions. Accumulate score points. Upgrade. Founder square. You can transfer your founder square into one of 6. I mean, I did upgrade it, did I not? Do I need to buy an upgrade? Confirm. Ah, so you can actually increase your range with all this too. Interesting. So if I were to, per se, I don't know, like move it on over to this side, I guess that works for us. Green Park District's housing capacity, target times 20 by an extension. Interesting. But what do you mean by improve the district in a display square? Display square. Display square. Flora. Picker's cabin. Water. Rustic tent. Paths. What is a display square? What am I not understanding? We must arrange your city's first district starting with a public square. Oh, did I upgrade this to the wrong one? Green Park Square. Oh, I may have actually upgraded this to the wrong one. So if I were to do a founder square over here, we can kind of do another one. Build a separate building position. Can we just double up on our squares then? If I were to per se... Ooh, I want to rip some of this stuff out just so I can build a better terrain for it. I mean, we can kind of maybe reach off to the side. Green Park Square. Yeah, so I think the issue is that I upgraded to the wrong one. So if I were to maybe just extend it out, can I just extend it out this way like so? Can't build within that region. I have to build outside the red if I wanted to do a separate one. So we can maybe do something like that. And we'll have to upgrade this to the proper square then, I suppose. How many resources do we have right now? We are going to need more boreal rocks, so we're probably going to have to rip up a few of these. Let's get rid of 1, 2... Ooh, 3... Yeah, we're gonna kind of need it here. Be building up pretty quick there for us. There we go. Then we can upgrade this display square. That's, yeah, it wanted a display square. So it's gonna want the rocks and it's gonna want the bark. Okay, continue. Already screwing up the tutorial. To obtain a certain resource, a refining stage might be necessary. For example, tools crafted at the forge or dishes consumed by citizens prepared in the kitchen. Versatile production buildings can produce several resources. Production modules allow you to select the resource to produce and the way to produce it by choosing the recipe to use. Okay. Use your book and knowledge to remember the information you've gathered about your environment. So first off, we are going to want then food, or we're going to have to unlock this. Yeah, research tree. Yeah, tool production. This is going to be 50. We also want food preparation, agriculture. We move down. Exploration missions. Yeah, dish preparation. 10 points for that one. It looks like you can maybe even unlock different parts of it too. Unlock the following elements: heritage points, vegetables. Heritage points, interesting. Good to know. Jump out of there. And we're going to want refine the preparation of meals and centralized common kitchen, reduce the amount of resources and heat multiple domestic ovens would need. So we're gonna need more stone again, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of this. Did I screw up the tutorial? I may have screwed up the tutorial, I don't know. Because I had to place a secondary district over there pretty much. By an extension. Interesting. I definitely screwed up the tutorial. I lost the tutorial because I did things the wrong way. I did it the opposite way of what it wanted me to do. Fair enough. Oh boy, we are going to need... I mean, well, we did already get the display square, right? I mean, technically speaking, we can just destroy this now, right? We don't really need it. We should get our resources back. We did what the tutorial wanted, so we shouldn't have to redo that. So we'll get rid of the display square. We'll get our stuff back. I don't know if we get all of our resources back. It looks like it. 20 and 10. Yeah, okay. Good. We need to build that kitchen, assign some... Unlock the grow anew research. Well, we should have some research by now. Grow anew research. Exploration missions... We want harvest building. We want to grow anew. Also, the following elements available for... Oh, seeding. Yes. Very good. So then for seeding, we have the kitchen. We also have a picker's cabin from those two sections, or those two people. Get that kitchen done so we can kind of progress. Build one can collect 10 sample dishes. We still have 8 available people to us, so we have more than enough workers to move around our resources. We are 256 clean water out of 400, so we are going up in water. We don't appear to be in the negative at all. And you know what, we could even then still get more people too on top of that. Can we only hold 10 people? Or can we only hold 10 water and we have to wait for it to be moved? It might be. Okay, so we have the kitchen. Let's go to ×2 speed. Speed it up a little bit. There we go. Let's assign a couple of people. Choose a recipe. Simple dishes. Rough porridges. That's going to be... Okay, so this is a little bit more... This takes the mushrooms. This takes kind of like the corn and water. So, I mean, this is a little bit more water efficient, though. And what is this? This also produces, though, 2 vegetables, it looks like. 10 days, 14 days. So this one's a little bit faster, though. Yeah, we'll go along with that. So a little bit more water. But it does kind of help us out here. So cellar, what do we have for... What do we have for those mushrooms? Cooling bombs, mushrooms. We have 45 out of 20. Okay, not too bad. So we should be able to start making food for a while. And while they do that, they can kind of get that prioritized. Actually, didn't they say that you can kind of prioritize buildings? If I prioritized that, this, and these, those are my primary, like, food producers then. That should be good for us. You know, we got our water producers and our food producers. So we can kind of prioritize that they go take the resources out of there first. 3.3 days efficiency, 150%. Number of citizens 2. Per citizen efficiency, 50%. Social 0. Well-being 50%. Okay, I guess we'll just see what happens when they build it. So they just got done. And then it looks like it made 10. Yeah, it makes 10 and then also 2. Good to know. Housing satisfaction. Faced with toxic water and prickly plants. It seems inevitable someone will get sick sooner or later. Many citizens are wondering, what will we do if that happens? Fear and insecurity can be as lethal as any illness. We've seen it in the past. Entire families deciding to take their chances alone in the desert, only to be vanquished by isolation and end up beneath the sand. We need to build an infirmary. Good to know. Housing satisfaction will be on well-being, social culture, and knowledge. And knowledge. Each category provides a specific bonus to the city, such as upgrades in construction, production, or research. Satisfaction increasing plants and buildings well-being through bonuses to housing within their range. Also provide bonuses. Buildings require an assigned citizen. Don't forget to assign someone. Has a tier 1 or 2 or 3 satisfaction improvements by houses and bonuses. 1 is kept at 10, 2 to 20, 3 to 30. Tier 1 to reach higher values and may replace inferior tier bonuses. Okay, heat maps to see most suitable places. Consult building details and construction menu to see which have an impact on well-being, then build these. Okay, so let's see here. So healthcare is available. Let's take a look at our research tree first. I think it's going to want us to do healthcare. Yeah, so I see a little gold symbol on this one wants us to unlock. We'll unlock you. Social in the city, 30 and 10. I guess we'll save it for when it actually wants us to do something. Reach a knowledge of 4 in the city. Assign 1 citizen to the infirmary. So let's do an infirmary. Just a little bit too big, huh? Just a little bit too big. I'm gonna have to do it kind of sideways. It doesn't seem to have a range per se, so I suppose I'll just place it right next to the kitchen. I think good enough as any. Yeah, good enough. Although we are gonna need more rocks. I mean, wasn't there an option to actually start harvesting some of those? I feel like we're gonna run out of we're going to run out of rocks sooner or later. Ooh, how much are we in negative of? We are completely out of everything. Okay, so we need to have 7 more. We only got 5 and 5. That's gonna be kind of some of our last rocks, though, is the issue. I guess we'll rip you up. Rip you up and see what happens. Get get that going. Once we get the resources for it, they'll build the infirmary, but then we'll be out of rocks to kind of start expanding the city. So I don't know if we'll get something for the rocky emanation. We might be able to research that later. If I were to do this, I don't think there's anything new that I can research from this point. No, still more or less the same. Research per day, 66. Good to know. We need to have one person at the infirmary once it gets completed and reach a knowledge of 4 in the city. So we're gonna have to find something that gives off knowledge. So if we take a look down here, health, well-being, knowledge. We need to build a field laboratory, which I think we already have here, field laboratory. But how do we actually do that? Field laboratory plus 5. Do I need to maybe just have like one person in it? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, so it looks like he is plus 5 per. So now we got one person in, it does give some knowledge to it. We still got quite a few people that are kind of available here. Wait, I built a factory, not the infirmary. Damn it, that's why. That's why. Okay, get rid of you. Not the pharmaceutical factory. I need infirmary. Research center, housing. Did I not research the infirmary? Let's see here. Healthcare, infirmary. It did unlock the infirmary. Where do I find health? Ah, so we got even different tabs over here. Okay, so for this, it still also doesn't seem to have much of a range. So I can place this right next to the houses. Right? Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe? I don't know if that's going to be an issue in the future. I guess we do need to have buildings close enough. No. Yeah. We need to have buildings close enough later on in the future where they can actually provide bonuses for stuff like that. So I'm going to go ahead and actually place a little bit further away over here in the sand then, where we're not going to have any houses. I'm trying to keep one of those production buildings further away from the actual living quarters. And how are we doing on water? 204, 10. Choose a recipe. Yeah, it's just clean water. I don't think there's any other recipe you can really do for that. We might need more water here soon. So where is... I mean, I guess I can kind of hold off on it. It is the tutorial, so I know that they're being a little bit, what do you call it? A little bit picky about what they allow us to do. And what does this take to build, though? Oh, it just takes branches. Okay, we should be fine on that front. Why don't we go ahead and build one right here? Here we go. We could also just, actually, now that I think about it, we don't even need to have those. We can actually just increase, the workers at them, and that should be fine. Now that we have the infirmary, let's place a couple of people. Provides complete treatment for all sicknesses that students can suffer from. However, treatment duration and remedy quantities may vary. When a citizen is being treated, they can perform no other tasks. Ideally, it's always better to keep your citizens away from harm. Allows you to select which sickness to treat. Assign several doctors. Allow you to sometimes heal a greater number of citizens. Some curses require remedies. To produce the latter, you must build a pharmaceutical factory. Right. Is that what's going to be up next, then? The world beyond. The citizens have noticed a strange phenomenon, a luminous dot, blinking chaotically and only visible at night. They fear it could be a distress signal. Numerous volunteers have asked to investigate and organize a rescue operation. If need be, let's test some explorers and equip them for the trip. Sure, why not? And so we are going to need an explorer's hut. And then from there we can kind of move out, with whom you'll be able to trade resources, with sometimes join your city, deliver new species of plants to introduce to your environment, obtain technological artifacts. Isn't that supposed to be an I? Is it supposed to be an E? I don't know. I can't tell if that's a misspelling or artifacts, or is there a difference between artifacts and artifacts? Are they two different words? Somebody go look that up for me. Leave it in the comments down below. And other resources, or even find tablets containing precious information. Noted. So I imagine we need to go to the research tree. Do we have Explorer's Hut? Healthcare, arboriculture, textiles, tool production. Here we go. Explorer missions. We seem to have a lot of science with us right now, so why don't we actually go ahead and actually try to expand upon this. Composting, sun awnings, tool production. That's going to require 3 more science. For trees from this outpost, they can use mechanical arms to carry stumps and fallen trees. Okay. Let's say... Ooh, I mean, we still got a zone up here, so why don't we go ahead and try to keep it a little bit centralized then. We'll keep it, I mean, right on the other side of this tree seems kind of good. Can I fit this in here? Not quite. Close, but not quite. I will keep you there then. That should be good enough to kind of cover everything that I might need to. I guess it doesn't quite get the very bottom right. I could kind of envelop it right here in this location. That's all that darker green stuff right there though, so I might actually have to build houses there in the future. So maybe if I rotate this and keep it right over here on this side, we'll keep it, what are you? What are you? Can I rip you up? Yeah, let's go rip you up real quick. Get rid of that. I want to build my arborist workshop right there. Go get it. Somebody go get it. Oh, we don't have any free people. I will turn you down. I will turn you down. Infirmary is doing fine. I'll turn you down to 1. We don't seem to have anybody that seems to be injured right now anyway. That's developing science. So now we have 3 free people. Hopefully that will go take care of that soon. See theoretical info on. 456%. Ah. I see. Well, let's go prioritize that. Somebody go get it. So I can build right here. Perfect. And I'm also going to need an explorer's hut. Which was right here. So we need to keep this somewhat in the zone. It doesn't really, I don't know if it really needs to be anywhere specific necessarily. I will maybe, now maybe I can kind of reach it on the other side of this tree. Yeah, that should be good. That'll be good. Right click out of that. Technological ruins. Can I go rip that up? Go prioritize that real quick? Yeah, get that out of there. I want to build that road through there. Keep the grid pattern going, you know? I want select the task of pruning. Resource displayed display risen to a gain of resin up to 50% displayed value. Pruning. Let's do pruning on these trees here. Oh, it's so close to getting all of them. I can't quite get all of them in the same square. Then let's try these then. Right out here in the center. That should be good. Sunshade tree or riverbank finger. Let's do sunshade tree. So I think just pruning doesn't get rid of them. Ban that guy over on Twitch. Another bot advertising viewers as always. So we have the exploration huts. Additional explorers +3. We need more people. What's insufficient inventory space? Oh, we actually have too many. So actually I'll get rid of one person. So we might have a little bit too much right now. We have a lot of sour pods. Yeah, these ones give Picker's Cabin sour pods. Yeah, so we have a little bit too many sour pods. So I'll take one person off of that. And now we have 4 available to us. And let's look at the explorers map. Unexplored and available. Divided into regions where one will display its destinations. Each region offers a major reward held in one of its 3 destinations. The starting region always holds a tablet. The tutorial only contains 1 region. Good to know. Antenna. Yeah, 3 people. Send the expedition. 4 available, minimum 3, max 3. Quantities, so we can actually fill them up with food. 2 destinations in the area and on trip. Okay, so actually I have too much overload capacity. 3 destinations in the area. For 1 trip out explorers, 3 destinations in the area, and 1 trip back. Okay, so I should be able to get all 3 then, right? And what happens if I were to just like give them a simple dish? Okay, I'd rather just give them sour pods. We have a lot of sour pods left over. Suppose you'll go over there? I think. Yes? Expedition in preparation. Okay. Expedition on hold. No. It's going to work, going to work. Okay, so they're all getting prepared for it. Has been sent out. Okay. We need to explore the destination, bring back a tablet, and decipher the tablet. Looking good then. I'm gonna need one worker there, which means I can probably take who? How are we doing on water? Water's fine. Where else can we take people off of? Where else can we? I guess we can take one off of research. We kind of need the one person to go be the arborist anyway, especially since we have 3 of our people out being an expedition right now. Beginning of a new cycle, 10 season, 2 new children. We've got babies. We need to get more people. What's our total? 22 children, adult. Okay, but what do we have? Housing is 22, so we need to build more houses in general. So we need to get more people. This is going to give me... Oh, this is a little bit outside the region, though, is the issue. So this will still give me plus 10. I can kind of build it. This will still give me plus 10. 10. 10. 10. A lot of this will be 10 as well, so that'll be good for a starter. Get more available people to us. And is it going to tell me when... Oh, world map. There's actually a dial here, looks like. A big yellow bar of when they actually end up completing it. Good to know. So looks like they're about to get there. What are you saying? You are out of mushrooms, so you will choose a recipe that just takes water and... What are you again? What are you again? You take... Not branches, you take seeds. Okay. I'm going to need to plant more seeds soon, so with one person did arrive. A storm is raging. With close to no mountains around, the explorers are exposed to the risk of lightning. Searching for shelter, they followed tracks left by previous travelers and reached a tower equipped with a lightning rod. Lit from inside, the building arouses the group's curiosity. The scientists enter a round hall, at the center of which lies a dome. A complex formula is carved on a nearby stone slab. It seems the central dome is a machine intended for condensing plant matter until it fossilizes and becomes mineral. However, it requires a live storm and large quantity of supplies to be activated. So I can either fossilize plant matter, so I'll get rid of branches and something else, or I can get rid of elderberries and several of those other things, but we'll get more. So that's 15, 15, that's 30. This is a lot more, though. I mean, do I have the resources for this? I'm gonna say fossilized food. After half an hour of treatment, the food dehydrates and turns into mineral deposits. Yes, new trade, new trade, new trade. So we got a whole bunch of stone. Good to know. Send the expedition. Because it said I had enough to go to 3 destinations and back home. So hopefully that'll be good enough. I think that'll be good enough to hold them over. Now I need to do like seeds or something. So if I go to the research tree, tool production, sure. We can probably do that. We do have the research for it. Supply chain, a dedicated transporting and carrying more resources. Good to know. Healthcare, water extraction, space arrangement, composting. We need to do something that can give me like seeds or plant stuff. What are you? Textiles? No. It's probably gonna be down here on this lower end. Toxic water purification, lumber mill. What's we got here? Heavy burden, increase the overload capacity of citizens sent on explorations. Interesting, so I can't research that just yet. Water extraction, healthcare, spaces arrangement, a fair trade, composting. Unique ones, a variety of plant resource, continues to obtain waste other than operations can provide. Sun audience, project some shade around the building. Getting tools, like new ways to collect resources from plants. I could have swore I saw something about planting materials. Lumber mill. Could have swore I saw something before. Just not entirely certain, but we'll get toxic water purification. We'll get a lumber mill. This also unlocks new recipes. Okay. By lakes and ponds. What is this? Unlocks new recipes. Toxic water harvesting. Nah, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that at all. No, that sounds terrible. Sounds horrid. No, thank you. No, thank you. And we don't have the resources available for them. We need heritage points and vegetables. Fair trade. Let's go ahead and get, let's say, supply chain. That seems helpful. Picker's cabin. What's your problem? Insufficient inventory space. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you already have more than enough elderberries around, pretty much. Even with just your one person. You've got a lot going on. They are still going through the world map. Looks like they've only been through a single day so far. They still have 3 more days to go. If we take a look at water, purification basin fills unclean water to clear of its large particles and directs most pathogens through boiling. Produces water from... Okay, we don't have any unclean water at the moment, so we don't really have to worry about that just yet. Domestic decoration. Domestic water tanks can be found in all citizens' homes. The city council prefers instead to manage its stock using cellars and waters. How does this work? Interesting. I can kind of like maybe like place one right there. And shelf. Convenient storage can be closed when the weather is bad. Sure, I can kind of fit it in these little offset squares that I wasn't able to quite, you know, fill in spaces for. Even back here, I think that there is... Yeah, there's a little bit of room back there on that side as well. Evergreen bushes. Can I rotate this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Evergreen thicket. No extra room over there for that one. But we can kind of do something like this. And purple thicket. Sure, why not? Just more thickets. More thickets. So why don't we go ahead and destroy that one road, just so we can kind of do something like this and keep it around the tree. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, I don't know. Our expedition team is about to land here soon. And it does look like maybe the game's a little bit quiet. I'm just looking at the audio filters here. Let's go ahead and turn everything up just a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I'll turn up the music most of all. So at least we have background noise. Mute if the game window is not in focus. Off. Apply. Resume. And they have landed. In the bed of what had probably been a strong stream long ago, the explorers followed the luminous signal they spotted from their city, and that leads them to a cave entrance. Although the cold coming out of the cave appeals to the thirsty travelers, it forebodes something strange. Once they enter the cave's narrow entrance, their path stops, closed off by a rectangular slab. The interstices on both sides are lit in a rather chaotic way. The ray of light seems to persist in the air and on the dust. What could the slab be hiding? The interstices. The interstices? I don't know how you pronounce that word. I have no idea how you pronounce it. The interstices. Sure. Yeah, no, I don't want to force the opening. I'll use some water to discover a passage. There's only minus 20 clean water. That seems easy enough. And we got 12 tools out of it, sure. Explorers freeze and hold their breath, listening to the water seeping into the cracks and cavities of the cave's ground, using echoes to guide their actions. They discover a side passage. The tunnel has obviously been dug by human hands. Some tools lie on the ground, apparently abandoned by their owners. The party collects them and before carrying out the exploration. Sure, I'll get the tools. There is a vortex in the middle of the room with a glow that provokes headaches. A metallic contraption forms a perimeter around the whirlwind, but it's hard to guess its use as it seems to be out of order. One of the explorers introduces a tool into the vortex by fixing it to a rope, and the item comes back unharmed. She asks for permission to explore the inside of the vortex. I mean, my only option is to, yeah, allow her to explore. Comes out of the vortex, her face and body marked with blue symbols found on the tablets. She seems suddenly filled with new wisdom. Tools and tablet. Expedition overload capacity limit prevented it from receiving full quantity. Oh, return to city. Okay. What do you have? Iteration, overload capacity, return to city. Yeah, return to city. So maybe I gave them too much food, so they couldn't keep everything with them. I don't know. We may not get all of our, those tools then, it seems like. So water, we're doing fine, 229. We could still use some more people around doing things. We have 30 housing, so maybe the next cycle we'll get more kids, and these kids will also grow up. Yeah, we have 2 children at the moment, so we will be getting more soon. Yeah, no inventory space. You got more than enough berries right now, pretty much. And speed up the times too. Not enough for the assignment tower. Explorer's hut. Forge. Produces tools from water and branches. Okay. Rotate you? Ah, you barely even fit. You barely fit anywhere. But it's close enough, I suppose. It doesn't need to be anywhere else, I don't think. Does it need to be like the storage? No, I think if anything, probably just needs to be near this warehouse. Do I even have enough for that? No, I don't. I don't even have enough for that. To be fair, I know that this is the tutorial, so they're not exactly giving me all of the tools available to me. This is Rocky. Did I not like research those? One new tablet to decipher in the research interface, and we got the 12 resources. Sure, cool, awesome. But it looks like they didn't bring home the stone, though, did they? Upsetting. World map. First off, you guys need to go back over there. Start the expedition. For one trip out and one trip back. That seems good enough. Start. So they can go out there, then come back, I suppose. That'll be good. So now we have a little bit extra people on the front. So I'm going to go ahead and put... Ooh... I guess we'll put one extra one in the arbors, because what are we doing on branches? We already have branches and tree trunks, so we should be fine on that. I want more water. I want more water. Open a research tree. Wrong one. Research tree. And research tree tablets allow you to unlock specific research projects that are otherwise unattainable. They also be used to gain many science points or heritage points. Water extraction. Or sun awnings. Interesting. Heavy burden. Looks like that automatically comes with it. We can unlock decipher a tablet. Okay, decipher that allows you to unlock specific research project whereby science or heritage points. Decipher it. Unlocks the following items. Allows the ability to increase the overall capacity of citizens sent on explorations by 20%. Ah. We'll do water extraction. That seems good. Oh, I see. So yeah, these specific ones that have these symbols on it, you need a tablet in order to actually research them. Good to know. Okay, I see how it works. I see how it works. Take a drink of water here. Mouth is getting dry. Ah, love me some tea. No, I'm not British. Still good though. Okay, each series must contain certain buildings and plans to increase its development score. Reach a new development score threshold allows you to unlock new bonuses, which can then be applied either to the district or to the whole city. Some bonuses are essential to help evolve our cities, such as well-being, knowledge, social, and culture. Increasing the maximum threshold for legacy and science. Build a district of each type to maximize your score and unlock these bonuses. Build a district of each type to maximize your score and unlock these bonuses. So you do need to build multiple districts then. Okay. A lot of reading, I tell you what. A lot of reading so far. National Alliance thriving once more. Despite all its hazards, world's no longer seen as a menace. It's also viewed as an open door. Everyone's aware that the slight signs of complacency, our infrastructure could become overwhelmed by the unexpected and by our community's growing demands. We must improve our understanding of the natural world to predict it. Deciphers unpredictability. Okay. Oh, we got victory. Okay. I kind of want to continue, though. I want to continue and see what we can do here. Let's go to our research. Science points and tools to do. Fair trade. After hours during, explorers leave their finds and outposts and prepare send resources to neighboring communities. We must not forget that ours is the only city in need. Don't really care that much about that. Composting, sure. Textiles, meh. Getting tools. So yeah, it's not going to expand out to a lot of the stuff just yet. I want to get this just for it. Toxic water harvesting, sure, just to get it finished off. And also just to get this thing. Compressing planks produces this from bark and water or branches and water. And this is the lumber mill. Okay. Cutting station. We definitely need a lot more rocks. So if I actually go to the field laboratory, current... I guess I don't need to research these then. If I were to do current again, nothing else new to research around the area, so that's just there for it. Get rid of that, and let's just start picking up all these then, I suppose. Looks like there's more room for stuff down here in the bottom. Okay, yeah, the map kind of moves out a little bit now. Yeah, now that we're done with the tutorial, it kind of expands out a little bit. That's cool. Okay, new lands over here as well. Very nice. Well, we have one person available to us. We have one person. Purification, cutting station, well. Is mainly concerned beneath an unbreakable layer of rock. It's possible to sneak through some rare cracks to draw water to the surface. So we need tools for that. It only costs 1 citizen. But, I was about to say, I think I remember seeing a well-like structure over here before. And we'll build it there. Roads we can kind of expand on now that that's out of the way. Forgot about that long ago. Don't want to build roads there. And looking good. We should be doing better soon. Do we need... We have a lot of water now. They've reached their destination. What do you got? Spotting silhouettes in the distance, party's enthusiasm quickly turns into deep unease. What have they taken for humans are actually scarecrows made from straw, twigs, roots, and flowers. They are bent over gardens and standing at dining tables like real people. Weird. Suddenly, one of the scarecrows starts moving. A female, about 6 feet tall and looking very much alive, is holding a cart with both hands, an 11-year-old boy by her side. They're just scarecrows. They're just scarecrows. We don't have carbon bowls, but leave the place intact, collect anything possible from the plants. Get 15 heritage points or resonant seeds. Let's get heritage points, I suppose. Happy to be there, discovered some of their neighbors' customs. The party turned back from their funerary peers, casting one last glance towards the new effigy. Odd. Well, yeah, return to the city. Go on back there, buds. They'll be back in 4 days. Cool. Are you guys getting that too? Boom. Get that collected. This rock rises from the ground in an imperceptibly slow pace and seems to precipitate the occasional emergence of rocky amalgamations nearby. Oh, this spawns new rocks? Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Oh, that makes things fantastically easier. That makes things a lot easier. Alright then. What are you saying? Why are you exclamation point? Well, it's gone now. It's gone now. Never to be seen again. We need more people. People. And some of our people have not grown up yet. So I'm going to just take some off of the water. Take 2 off the water. Just so they can go build some things and get other operations moving along. Kitchen. Some reason we're selecting for... Yeah, we don't have any seeds. And we don't have the mushrooms. I mean, I guess we could get the mushrooms. I don't know if they grow back, though, is the thing. Because we did get rid of a lot of mushrooms up over here. But we didn't seem to really get much out of this before. So I guess, I mean, we destroy them regardless, though, is the issue. Like, when I was looking at it before, they seem to just get destroyed regardless of what we do. When we learned more about it. I'll keep that one big one just in case. Just in case I highly misunderstand it. And I think I'm even going to... I will get rid of some of you guys on the edges. Just because you're a little bit in the way of possible water in the future. We still have a lot more of them around, though, so we don't really need to worry about that too much. The well... Ah, yes, okay, they are back with their heritage points. Beautiful. We do need one person. Yeah, C. Perfect. Oh, it doesn't even require a person to be there to operate. It just works on its own. Oh, wells are fantastic. It takes a long time to produce water, but it does produce 20. So, yeah. Works pretty good for me. Get those people out. Now we have 6 free people. Now that my adventurers are back, though, too. Yeah, those 3 people are now back, which means I can put my people back on the water production. That's good, that's good. Yeah, you guys will start doing it off of the seeds again. Advanced display is tab. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, that's just the more section, I see. Good to know. And anything else on the world map? No, there is not. So I guess they did say in the tutorial there is only one section. Fair enough. Just trying to make sure I understand everything before I try to go actually do the story mode and maybe, you know, perhaps just screw everything up. You know, just absolutely just biff it. Get you guys for more stone. What are you? Whipping ground. Ripping out. Picker's cabin. So we need a picker's cabin, I think. Are you a picker's cabin? You are. So if I were to maybe get rid of you. Converts resources gained into seeds, providing 50% of the displayed value. Converts resources gained into seeds. Oh, that's what I was being mistaken by. Okay, so this is why. I see. So let's get rid of all that. Let's first off, let's do the seed thing. No, let's do, no, get rid of you. I want to do picking first, because that's gonna be our primary food source, right? Kind of want to do something like this. Keep this lower half just for all of the berries. Yeah. Yeah, Diluvium bush. And then I want the seeding to be up here because we need this to actually make other food. Be just barely out of the territory of those two, huh? I guess the seeding is a little bit low, so I could deal with a little bit extra there. That works. That works for me. No carrier available, no carrier available. We actually do need to make the carrier then, huh? Cutting station, no, that was over here in the assignment tower, but we need the boards. So in order to do the boards, we need the lumber mill, right? Where is lumber mill? Lumber mill. What happened to the what do you call it? The tooltips. Hang on, let's get rid of that. Let's exit out of this. Exit out of this mode. Get rid of that. Yeah, what happened to the tooltips? Settings. Video. Windows always on top. Limit mouse in the game area. Interface size. That's all nice and dandy. Interface size, indicators in the game environment, tooltip delay a mouse over. Right, maybe we'll just change that. Now say no, the tooltips seem to have disappeared on me. And now I'm not really sure what each of these buildings do. So then let's just take a look here. Research, no, not research. Yeah, research here. Harvest building. Picking area. Ooh, we can actually increase the picking area. Range of harvest buildings. Increase the playing actions for harvest buildings. But we need science points. We also need tools for that, huh? We need science points for this and tools also for that. But I believe the lumber mill was up here, wasn't it? Getting tools, refrigerated houses, a fair trade, tool production, textiles, sun awnings, composting. Where was our lumber mill? I could have swore that we were looking at this before. Is there like a search function? Water extraction, healthcare, public space arrangement, Boreal rocks, right? Much of the lumberjacks. Increase the harvested amount. We don't have enough for a lot of this extra stuff. Where is a lumber mill? I could have swore I saw it around here somewhere. I will look at every single place I have to. Lumber mill, okay. So it looks like that. It looks like that. Okay, a little bit of a weird structure. Let's see if I can find it somewhere. There we go. Let's go ahead and you just need to be near the center in general, huh? Fair enough. Then I'll just go ahead and just kind of place you over here next to the storage. That seems good enough. Did I accidentally somehow turn off the tooltips? Advanced display? Maybe it's because I turned off advanced display? No. Let's see here. What are the hotkeys? Do we have hotkeys? Controls. Display / hide interfaces, pause menu, turn building positioning, pause, resume, increase time, speed, select building, ripping out, prioritize, advanced display, citizens roster, list of views. Open the list of views. What is that number even? I don't know what number that is, or what key is that? That backspace? Ah. It is. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Where's my... I really wish I did still have the tooltips. Yeah, for some reason it seems to have disappeared. It could be because we are in the tutorial. But to be fair, this is also a 1.0 release. I'm not really sure what resources they take either. Right click? Hold? No? Interesting. Well, we need to make one of these. We need to get a transporter going on around here. And to do that, we are going to need those planks. Let's go to ×2. They're going to need those rocks. They should deliver that soon. How's our water doing overall? 292 out of 400, not bad. Our weather is looking fine. And let's go ahead and prioritize this. Maybe people actually start to go get it then. I know that we're not out of resources. We still have 83 boreal rocks. Waiting for the arrival of resources. Mushrooms. Total capacity 500. Where is small warehouse? I'll just go ahead and turn all these up to 100. There we go, yeah, just turn everything up. Oh, I can actually use my mouse wheel for it. Nice. Okay. So why are you guys being weird, though? What is this? You guys lack the ability... Kitchen, I'll swap you over to, let's say, mushroom soup. Maybe people will start bringing you the mushrooms then? What is this? Oh, you need a water storage nearby. Right. We will build you one then. That should be over on this side, water storage, and I can actually keep it a little bit in range, too. Of the other water storage, maybe? Yeah, just barely. Just barely. Will have to be good enough. Get that built up. That should require just bark. But some of the people seem to be kind of stuck around for some odd reason. They're not really building anything because they don't have... There's something to do with these resources. Something about these mushrooms are being a problem for them. And I'm not quite sure what. If I were to, like, I don't know, just take away people from the pontoon. Just get some extra available units around just to move on. I wonder if it, I mean, it happened at the same time that my tooltips went away, so I wonder if the game's just a little bit broken for new children. I wonder if it's just a little bit broken because... Do I need another cellar, maybe? No. Small warehouse, total capacity 348 out of 2,000. What is going on here? What have I messed up here? Why are you all just staying around not doing anything? Social, culture, well-being. Put another researcher there to get more of that back. Okay, now they're starting to grab the resources. I don't know what they were doing before. I mean, I guess now they're just bringing it to the cook. For whatever odd reason, they weren't quite building before, but now they are. No carrier available. No carrier available. We have 7 people. Other tasks. Some transportation requests are never performed. Oh, transportation only. I must have to have a transportation then. So I guess we'll see what happens when we get this completed. Go to speed times 2. This is the cutting station, because I need the cutting station to build some of these planks so I can build the transport station. Choose a recipe. Let's do out of... So branches makes branches. Trunk recycling. Okay, I need to make these compressing planks. So I want branches, water to make 10 of those. So they should start bringing resources there. We'll see what happens. We gotta add 2 people. I'm gonna add back 4 there so we can get back on the water trick again. I want to stay up on top of that. I don't want to suddenly catch myself without water. Water tanks are empty. Do I need to bring you water? I do, don't I, huh? I need to bring you water, huh? Okay, never mind. So let's go ahead and destroy you. We need to... Okay, yeah, now my tooltips are back for some odd reason. Now my tooltips are back. I'll take it. It was you, cutting station. So I'm gonna build this then a little bit closer. It has to be within the district area. Actually, can I expand? By an extension, we need soft fibers in which to do so. Okay, so let's do cutting station here. This should be close enough then. Yeah, that should be close enough. It's not going to be getting in the way of any of this nice grassland either. Prioritize that. Get that going so you have access to water. So a lot of buildings need to be close to one another in order to function properly, it seems. Health is doing good, population's doing good. We've got more than enough room. We have housing for 30. We've basically got 22 people, so we've got room for, total 26. So we got room for 4 more, and we've got 4 children at the moment, so they will be growing up. There we go. Choose a recipe, get this planks, get that. Now they should have access to everything. Yep, there they go. Now they're making stuff. Now they are making stuff. Getting a little low on extra citizens to have, but I'm not too worried just because I'm just kind of prioritizing everything else right now. Can't really research anything else, right? Surface analysis. So I can actually go surface analysis you. You are a hated tree? Why are you hated? Why are you hated? Oh no. Why do they hate you? Harvest Workshop, yeah, you should be making branches and add a task pruning. Converts display rate into a gain of resin up to 50% displayed resource value. So I'm gonna need resin over time, huh? So why don't I go ahead and do something like, I don't know. Let's do something like this. Let's do the sunshade tree. Yeah, we'll put a second person in there as well. We're probably gonna end up running low on branches and stuff like tree trunks and all that good stuff. Right, because you also produce, I think you also produce tree trunks. If I were to like do something like this, sunshade tree, riverbank tree, no, okay, I don't get tree trunks from that. But good, we are now starting to get planks, and I'm actually going to go ahead and turn this down. I'm not going to need a lot of planks. I don't know, we'll turn that back up. I lied! I lied! There we go. Perfect. So we get ripping out tree trunks, and if we harvest it though, we get fibers. There we go. So I want to do this, and I want to get the fibers from it. Yeah, and we'll put another person on you. So we have one person per thing going on at a time. Nice. Okay, yeah. So they can encompass multiple areas then all at the same time. So when does the next cycle happening? Trying to see if it's cycle 5. Oh, day 19 out of 40. Okay, so we gotta wait until that gets to 40 for the next cycle for our children to grow up. Noted. Noted. I do want to put one person in there. I'm gonna take one person off, one person off. We only got one person moving on that. I mean, how are you doing on the elderberries? I mean, we seem to have more than enough, honestly. So, if anything, we might need the extra ones for seedings. I'll assign one person. And we should be fine for the most part. We still have multiple riverbank fingers, so I think I kind of want to prune this one real quick. I just want to get rid of this. I mean, I want to get rid of both of these. They're both in the way. Cider sprouts. That'll give us some trunks. Yeah, I just want to clear out this area a little bit in general. So we just kind of have a good base format here on the southern side, or rather this west side, the southwest side, to kind of just have a good building area. We will be moving on to the actual story soon. I just kind of want to make sure that I'm, you know, understanding that I'm doing it all correctly. It looks like the trees do grow back. Ripping out sunshade tree. Yeah, I didn't rip that one out, but they are pruning it of their branches. Alright, so if he does that to this one, let's see what happens. So it makes it just a little bit smaller, but I guess they grow back? I hope so. Oh, it says dead. The sunshade is dead. We can rip out what's left of it and try to get something out of it. Oh. Wonder why they died, though. Is that something that I did? Notching. That's probably why, though. That's probably why, because we notched it, huh? I'll get rid of notching. I guess we don't really need resin that much. If I go to this, harvest action, branches, ripping out tree trunks, behaviors and impacts, environmental impact. So if I go to research tree, what can I learn about environmental impacts? Level of understanding. We need science points and tools for that one. Okay, now we can do this. So now we can kind of just queue up all these items. So I need to do those trees, do those, do the bushes, do everything. Get a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Starting shack. Storage. Can I just get rid of this? Close? No. Sour pods. Purifying medicines. Purifying remedies. Okay, yeah, so they're just harvesting it. Hopefully it won't kill it. I think they're just pruning it. I don't think that'll be an issue. We've got... How many of these resources do we have? Where is our seeds, mushrooms, soft fibers? 14 soft fibers, okay. So we are slowly gaining some. Not very fast, but slowly. I'm going to want to rip out some of these rocks because they are respawning over here. And even then, let's just get rid of some of this extra stuff that's a little bit in the way. No, 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 don't get rid of that one. Then let's go ahead. I just want to make a little bit more room for us. And what are you? Cider sprout. I guess I don't want to do that. Cider sprout, sunshade tree, hated trees, cider sprout. So yeah, I guess we'll just see what happens when that grows up. Just kind of experimenting a little bit and see what all of it does. So it does not spread. Whipping grounds appear nearby. Okay, what is whipping? Special spins have the special ability to sprout spontaneously near specific plants or buildings. Ah, so if I keep the sunshade tree up, then whipping gourds may appear nearby. Okay. By just simply being there. Dovian bush. Yeah, we're definitely getting all of the berries from those. Don't have enough to do an extension just yet. I guess this process is pretty slow at the moment. I'm going to queue up more. Actually, I need to do a... Yeah, I need to do an analysis of that. Just a little bit outside our range. Environmental impact. There we go. Oh, there's a second halted tree. Are you pruning both of those? If I go to pruning, yeah, I want to get both of those. 2 new children, and I should have more adults now. Yep, now I have a lot more workers. Nice. Doing fine the infirmary, not really people, no one's really getting, like, hurt right now. I'm gonna put another person on that, and I want another person on the assignment tower. Put more people on water, just to keep that going. Kitchen is doing fine, they have a lot of mushrooms to go through. Sprouts spontaneously nearby, whipping gourds, they give water. Or they can give lioness, but have a chance of giving us a wound. Doesn't cause injuries when in moist soil. Ah. And does not spread. But the shade trees do spread those. And for these halted trees, we can rip it out for tree trunks, do it for that. Information already obtained, okay. So if that's gonna do a environmental impact later on, get that one next. And we have the people. Let's just throw some extra workers in there for the moment, just to kind of get that done a little bit faster. Yeah, we'll get that done just a little bit faster. What else do I need to environmental impact? I need to do the finger again as well. Alright, not bad. Moving up in the world. Small warehouse is doing good. Total capacity 794 out of 2,000. You're doing fine. Research center. I can probably research some more things then if I've got the research points for it. Although, as it being just a tutorial, I'm not going to have access to everything, so I'm sure I will be running out of things eventually. Refrigerated house, we should develop our house. They prevent heat stroke by combining insulating stone walls with ventilation windows. We could maintain bearable temperatures. Unlocks new places for citizens to live. Stone house, capacity 3, 5, 5 still, stone house. Oh, because those are just like different tiers of the same thing. Okay, so it just requires stone and those planks to make them instead. Got it. These mushrooms as well. Public spaces arrangement, serpentine bench, outdoor lounge, a table. Sure, why not? Let's just kind of unlock everything while we have the chance. We've got all the science. We've got the bark. This is composting. And this produces, what is that producing exactly? Is that compost? Regularly makes giant fungus appear. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. Textiles produces this from those lashings in water. It's all a little bit of a balancing act then, it seems like. I will have to be a tool maker soon. Social, outdoor lounge. Sure, why not? And I can put this like kind of like right in the middle as well to kind of get multiple houses then. Yeah, and I can even probably place this one maybe right here on the corner. And I'll be able to get multiples out of that eventually. I do want to rip you up. Give us more space again. No, nothing kills the plant. Riverbank free. Wow, nothing kills the plant. Oh, notching kills the plant. Okay. Right on. Alright, I think I'm kind of starting to understand a lot of this now. Cider sprout, cider sprout. Cider sprout. Not really sure what the cider sprouts are. But I think we're doing fine overall. Petting station is okay, but we're out of branches. So I want to take down the priority on you. And we need to get more branches out of these. So if those are all doing that, I want to expand this up here. Sunshade tree, giant fungus. That does kill it. Let's just do sunshade tree so we get more branches. We're a little bit low on that front. We need more of those. Yeah, we're completely out of branches. Wow. And this needs more of that silk, and you're not getting that silk unless you are getting the halted trees. I'm gonna put one more worker on you so you are maximized all the way. And what other things do I need to research around here? I need to research you. And that looks like everything. If I were to go back to the surface analysis, yeah, there's nothing that I don't understand already. So honestly, I can probably just reduce you guys down to just one. Produces more resources in the presence of a whipping gourd. Interesting. Pleasant plants, +5 well-being, tier 2, -5 temperature, +5 organic matter. Okay. Continue. -15 temperature. Halted tree, shade, +5 well-being, tier 1, imposing vegetation, +3 organic matter. Does not spread. Spontaneous sprouts near the arborist workshop. Oh. Spreads faster during the dry season, harmful to all plants. Oh. Probably do something about that. I should probably do something about that then, yeah? If you guys are harmful to all plants, let's just, let's go ahead and get rid of you guys then, right? Let's do it right away. Prioritize ripping you guys up if you are harmful to all plants. That can't be good. Outdoor lounge is now complete. Both of them are complete. I guess that's probably why I was a little bit low on stuff. Benches and tables. Yeah, okay. So you guys are doing pretty good. Do we need culture? I'll throw new exploration options, production of heritage points, 10 stone light to go over. Culture points are artist expressions and heritage obtained by place of expression and cultural transmission, memorials, and art exhibitions to seize identity. Do we have culture? I don't think we have culture yet. Maybe not in the tutorial. We don't have culture just available. That is fine. Outdoor lounge still needs more. You need 6 more. You'll be good. Well-being and socials going up. Social. Benches and tables. +5. Benches and tables though. So social. I can also do this with just rocks at the same time. So if I were to like Yeah, just build this right here. Actually, if I were to rotate this, I can get everything. If I just move it over just a tiny bit. Yeah, okay. Table. Oh, I'm just short. Okay, hang on. Destroy that. Table. Looks like I'm just gonna have to build multiple tables. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to build multiple tables. Boom. Boom. Get rid of you. Serpentine bench. I can still get everything, though, from right there. So that'll still do well for us. And what do we got? Spreads in the mossy biome, riverbank finger, comes back to life if located near a lake or canal. So they come back. That's why. I see. If I were to choose a recipe, barks, I can do that from trunks. I can do branches from trunks as well. No, you just got to keep on making those planks, I think. That'll be most beneficial to us. Just by branches. And I am starting to make a lot more branches now, too. Artisan's workshop. Pruning, move the area, pruning. Okay. So yeah, they're all doing their work. They're doing good. Serpentine bench. Yeah, so all these guys' socials should start to go up, right? Now that I have all this, it should be affecting all of the houses. Capacity 2 out of 2. I'd imagine that this should all start going up then. Plus 5% per citizen, cooperation bonus, construction speed, production speed. Tenants don't allow you to go over the first satisfaction tier. Ah. That might be it. That would do it. That would do it. Oh, we actually need, yeah, we need the planks for these, huh? These are all the same. 3 by 3. Is it just the way that I want it to look? That's really important, I suppose. Ah, okay. So these can kind of be like, well, these can have a little bit of good temperature rating, like almost anywhere, unless they're like directly on just straight up sand, it looks like. Ah, so you kind of almost want to like tear everything down every once in a while and just rebuild it all back up almost. I'm a big fan of doing that every once in a while, especially like with these city building games, like especially when you get to a certain point where like all your starter region things are just kind of getting in the way. It can be nice to just tear everything down and then just start over again in a sort. Random question, but have you ever played Minecraft? Of course I've played Minecraft. Who has not played Minecraft before? It's the most popular game ever. I was playing Minecraft when it was still in its beta form. I'm 30 years old. I was playing Minecraft when it was still in its beta and alpha forms. I was playing Minecraft when they used to only give you, what was it, like a 30-minute or like 1 hour demo. And then I found a glitch in it where if you went to the menu, if you went to the menu and saved and went back into it, it would give you like an extra 10 minutes before it would realize that you went over the 1 hour mark. So I used to do that all the time. They gave you like the exact same map every time to start off with. Of course I played Minecraft. Who has not played Minecraft? I've made so many great things in Minecraft. I could talk for hours about the things I've done in Minecraft. The worlds, the redstone contraptions. I'm really good at messing around with redstone. You know, in the Java version, fuck the Bedrock version. Bedrock Minecraft is terrible, but the Java version of Minecraft is where it's at. And I've done lots. I've done lots of Minecraft, man. I've got like 20 years of stories of Minecraft. I got so many photos of Minecraft. I was there when Minecraft was forged in the hell flames of Notch. God damn it. I am Minecraft. I built up the community of Minecraft when you were in diapers. Anyway. Yeah, I know Minecraft. Hi, what? Sorry. Someone asked if I've ever played Minecraft. What did I just join to? I was just going on a tyrant of the fact, of course I've played Minecraft. I played Minecraft back in the beta days when it was still just a demo mode. I have decades of Minecraft experience behind me, god damn it. Of course I played Minecraft. Who hasn't? You'd have to be like some 50 or 60-year-old boomer to like not play Minecraft. Anyone, like basically anyone, I'm not, at this point, I'm not gonna say what age, because like any age at this point should have played Minecraft. Sprouts find somebody near decomposers. That's right, I do need decomposers. Where did I unlock that at? Decomposer. This is gonna take 10 planks and 10 trunks. Does this need to be near anything in specific? I don't know. Let's see here. Where was it again? Biodegradation issue from operation can be proved useful. Composter can decompose food to produce rotten resources, which are rich in biological matter. Bonus applied when within range. Decomposer regularly makes giant fungus appear. Construction. I guess we'll just kind of go ahead and just kind of place it over here. This should be fine. Place on the opposite side of these. And I kind of actually want it a little bit away from everything, right? So I kind of want to put it maybe over here. I don't know if the range matters that much, but I think we're gonna find out. We'll place it there and see what that's all about. It says -5. Decomposer -5. Bonuses apply within range. Decomposer -5. I don't really know what that means. My 90-year-old grandpa is at MC Sweat. He grinds he grinds Bed Wars daily. He figured out Discord and constantly DMs me to get on. Anyways, what's this game? Well, as per the title, this is called Synergy. This is a brand new city builder that just came out yesterday. And I am just kind of experimenting around with the tutorial right now, so we don't have access to everything at the moment. Some things are kind of locked out for us in terms of like the research tree and areas and whatnot. And I'm just trying to make sure I understand the game a little bit more before I try to go do the story modes. There are 2 story modes to this that I will be exploring here today. But honestly, I think I'm getting to the point where I understand a lot of this now. I mean, I'm not going to say I fully understand it, but I understand most of it. At least, you know, to kind of get started. Let's turn up the speed to ×2. But we seem to be doing pretty well for the most parts. And actually, I think overall, I probably need another arbor's workshop. I need to start pruning these trees a little bit more, or at least a little bit faster, I think. Yeah, I'm not quite pruning these fast enough. So I'm going to put 2 people over here, choose a recipe. Definitely the berries. We have way too many berries. So just do that where you can get the rotten resources. Produced at the decomposer, simple dishes made from mushrooms. Hey, go back to that. Harvested on some plants, use, scatter the seeds of plants, picker's cabin, plant new specimens, plant nursery, supply the ground fertilizer, use, wait, yep, plant new specimens, plant nursery. I don't think we have a plant nursery yet. Can we research that, or do we not have access to that yet in the tutorial? We may not have access to that yet just in the tutorial. Fair trade. Yeah, so, you know, I think we might be moving on here. So, rung sprouts, yeah, we don't have tools. Yeah, what about tools? What if I go to tools, I have research tree real quick. What about tools? Getting tools. You need science points and tools to do that. Tool production, though. Tool production, though, yeah. So, where am I going to get tool production? Where is this? Forge? Ah, the forge. Workers' capacity 2 produces tools from water and branches or water and stone. Let me go ahead and I guess I don't really necessarily need to rotate it anywhere. Let's just rotate it right here. That seems good enough to be in the area, because we are going to be gaining a lot of the stones from this general spot regardless. Get some of these stones that have spawned back for us. We're going to have to up our inventory a little bit. How much do we have at the moment? Yeah, we have 93, so not too bad. Get some of those people going. Assignment tower. Using to carry a tower are exclusively dedicated to transportation, which guarantees a permanent allocation to that task. They are not authorized to build, destroy, or rip out. Ah. Left to eat is working. Okay. Yeah, 2 people on that is good enough for now. We don't have a huge city right now that they necessarily need to go around moving to every single territory. How many children do we have? We have 2 kids, and we have 2 more spots, so we're going to gain 2 more workers. Where can I take people off of? I mean, we have a lot of water. I can probably take like 2 people off of the water. Picker's cabin is going fine. If anything, they're doing better than most. Yeah, so that should be good then. Research center, I can probably take, I need 1 person on there just for the knowledge points. You are getting me research, although I suppose now that I'm mostly done with research, at least here in the tutorial part, I don't really need you guys at the moment. I kind of want more people around just to go start building things and ripping things out. There we go. Okay, so recipe. Water and stone will produce tools. Stone is basically infinite, while branches, they're not so infinite, but we're a little bit low on those because they've been used to make all these planks. Although we have 210 of these planks, so why don't we go ahead and turn off a citizen for that? We don't need that many planks right now. At least I don't think so. I don't believe anything requires planks to do their job. No, they all seem to be doing well on that front. I do want to save up and get more of that fabric. Where's my fabric at right now? We are at soft fibers. We're at 15. Yeah, because it's really slow. We only get it from those halted trees. I'm actually going to go ahead and redo this one, so I can get all 3 of these trees then. And let's make sure that I'm getting 10 fabric out of all of those. And honestly, I need another arborist, I think. I think I'm just not getting enough out of all this. So where is this arborist workshop? Yeah, let's just build another arborist workshop. Yeah, let's build another one of those. We've got the people for it. We've got the people for it. Put 2 people on you. Start making those tools for us. Let's rip out those stones as they spawn. Make sure that we stay up to date on those rocks, because I'm sure, yeah, they go through 10 per. It's going to be a little bit slow in production, but it should be fine. Have they moved on over there yet? Oh, that's right. They need the water. Okay, so then for water, why don't we go ahead and do something like this? Let's do a water tower right there. And then let's do a pontoon right here. Actually, if I were to maybe instead make the pontoon right there instead, destroy that one. We can build back this road. I want to keep it, I still want to keep it centralized the best that I can with this grid pattern, so we can actually have a road that goes all the way up to it. There. So now we should have, if I can even then do something like this, where I just like take 2 people off of these, and then when this gets completed, I can just put 2 people on this, and then we should still be breaking even with our water production. It's just that now this water tower is going to be close enough to start helping out that forge. Oh, I guess water tower works in general. We don't need to have a water producer nearby. I don't think, because water storage is just water storage, right? So, I mean, as long as one is within range, I think they all are within range. They all seem to store the same amount, regardless of where they are. So, honestly, as long as you have 1 water tower in range of all these pontoons, we actually probably should be fine and not even really have to have a pontoon near it. But we've got it for now, so that'll be good. Oh yeah, now you guys are starting to produce tools from water and rocks. Good. Alright, rip out these rocks again. Nice. And now that we have a lot of people again, too, I'm going to put more on you. Pruning. I'm going to do... What? Where did that go? Pruning. I'm going to let's start getting... I want more branches. Honestly, I just want more branches. I just want more branches, and I want more... And I want more of the fibers. Although I could start working towards... I mean, these things actually are... I guess they're being pruned enough. So why don't we go ahead and actually get rid of this one. Pruning, we'll do the fungi. If I do it like from this giant fungus, yeah, that should get us fungus for our kitchen then. That'll start getting us mushrooms to start producing more food again. Efficiency, why are you at 0%? Is it because we have already too much food? Where is our food right now? Natural ingredients, seeds, mushrooms, resins, spices, yeast, resources, well-being, bark, fibers, tools, raw materials, refined products, waste. Where exactly is our food? Probably up here in the top left, basic food stuff. Yes, sour pods, vegetables, carton pods, cooked meals. Okay, so why are you... Okay, now there they go, there they go. Now they're starting to make stuff. Now they're starting to make stuff. Okay. And now that they're going to start harvesting some of those mushrooms for us. Damn, they actually did that pretty fast. All the mushrooms are already gone. God. They're already gone. The decomposer does say that actually it should produce mushrooms near it, I believe. So it should, yeah, giant fungus is right there. So yeah, they should kind of start to just be automatically produced. And that section should gain that territory. Yeah, more giant fungus being formed. Okay, yeah, nice. You could almost get an arborist. If you were to do like a whole bunch of decomposers, you could probably get an arborist workshop specifically just for the fungus. If I were to do, you need 2 people to run the decomposer. If I were to run another decomposer right next to it, you know, a little bit further away like this, maybe leave some space in between, just that way they can kind of grow in between the areas. Fuck, I'll place it right next to it. That'll be good enough. We are more than good enough on those resin boards, aren't we? Yeah, we have 190 planks right now. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We have 2 children right now. We are a little bit low on population, so we could actually start doing better on the housing now, couldn't we? We could do something like this, build them a little bit in closer. It has a capacity of 3, you have a capacity of 2. I could probably fit 1 right in there. I could build another one right over here. Yeah, I just wonder why these guys aren't getting enough social. So I have these benches and stuff for them. I imagine that it would be enough, but I suppose not. But getting more population capacity here is good for us. That'll start allowing us to have more children. Make more babies, damn it. Make more babies! It's about, yeah, 40 days per cycle, though, so it takes a little while. Rip out all of this. If I were to double up my people there, go back to the sour pod compost, get those people moved back over. We're a little low on population, but people should be growing up after the next cycle. So we're gonna have like 1 person moving around to do a lot of this stuff for us. Assignment tower, honestly, I can probably take you down by 1. How are we doing on water, though? Water, we're breaking even, I think. Breaking even on the water. So not too concerned about that. Yeah, resource production. Oh, there's even next pages. Weaver's workshop produces that from that. Where do we get that from, though? Where do we get those types of fibers from? We were also really low on bark. Okay. Well, I think it's starting to get to the point where I think we should just expand. We should probably just, at this point, call it quits and start doing the actual story modes. This is just the tutorial. So let's actually start doing, do you want to say? Sure. Let's start doing these story modes and see what it's all about. All right, new game. So, firestorms. With each passing day, more species are going extinct, more lakes are drying up, and more towns are being deserted. Solidarity alone will not keep the drought away. If we are to overcome this phenomenon, we must first understand it. So, it looks like drought is going to be a problem. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. A group of volunteers is set up near the springs of Bacchalion. Yeah, that's a word. To supply the villages in the area, but their stocks soon find themselves depleted whenever the heat wave comes, and the water distribution system is struggling to match up to the task. Okay. Score is taken into account as soon as the objective is reached and can improve until the next cycle 40. Okay. And now I know what that means, cycle 40 by day 40. Okay, so basically when the next cycle counts is when it kind of does it. Alright, good enough. Taking root, calamity. all their different parts of the story mode. Ah, I get it. Okay, so there are gonna be like multiple parts of this scenario: firestorms, difficulty, taking root, calamity. Okay, and continue. Balanced mode or harmony mode? I mean, mama ain't raised no quitter, I suppose. A balanced experience focusing equally on creativity and survival. Challenges are present but can overcome with good management. Your city will have to adapt to the challenging conditions to thrive. Ah. Alright, well, before we get started, I have been streaming for a couple of hours, so I'm gonna go take a quick, like, 5 or 10, I say 5 or 10 minutes, but let's be real here, it ends up being like 12 or 13, but I'm gonna go take a quick 10-minute break, and just a real quick excerpt, you know, to those of you who are watching now, either on Twitch or YouTube, over on the Twitch side, please, by all means, feel free to follow, share the stream around, I greatly appreciate it. And, you know, we do have a Discord. They can feel free to go see down there in the description below. And, of course, the same thing over on YouTube. Feel free to like the video and subscribe. And, of course, the description does have the Discord and other playlists of other games that you guys might enjoy. So, yeah, I will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to go get a quick bite to eat. I'm going to go refill up on my water, bathroom, all that fun stuff. Been sitting here for a couple of hours, so I will be right on back with you. See you then.
Trades and codes and friendly nodes, join our hands, create the roads. Together we can build the skies. No more tears, no more goodbyes. Game companies, listen clear. We hold the dreams we cherish dear. No more fights over simple rights. Let's unite under shared lights. Share the dream, share the lore. Together we will soar. Above the endless hordes, we'll rise, a community in disguise. Resources combined, we stand, a powerful gaming land. No more barriers, no more walls. In unity we answer calls. Together we can change the game, echoes of a single name. With every laugh and every cheer, building worlds with no more fear. Share the dream, share the lore. Together we will soar. Above the endless hordes, we'll rise, a community in disguise. blood from ebony light. Pristine clips to cuts we trust show only what we must. No grandeur to display, no status to proclaim today. Not a scent of fame in sight, still we shine so bright. No grandeur to display, no status to proclaim today. Not a scent of fame in sight, still we shine so bright. Simple right, easy right, fun right, anyone can do it right. Get started, don't stop the fight, show only what you must tonight. Another day, another scene, building up our perfect dream. Crafting every little part, hiding flaws with all our heart. Another day, another scene, building up our perfect dream. Crafting every little part, hiding flaws with all our heart. Simple right, easy right, fun right, anyone can do it right. Get started, don't stop the fight, show only what you must tonight. Lights and shadows we weave, illusions we believe. Running fast, never slow, always giving a dazzling show. In the city lights where the shadows play, I'm burning with desire, can't you see the flames? A dreamer's heart is so on fire, but to become the one I must climb higher. Through the neon haze I'll find my way, lost in the rhythm I'll make my escape. A fuel of passion running through my veins, rise above, break free from these chains. Oh, neon fire, guide me through the night, ignite my soul, illuminate my fight. I'll take my stand, with strength I'll inspire, burning brighter, rising higher. Rising higher. I climb this mountain, reach the pinnacle, but the air up here is thin and cynical. I look below, see all the shattered dreams, and realize success is not what it seems. I fight to create, fight to believe in me, but the doubts in my mind, they won't set me free. I'm all alone, no one to share my pain. Life isn't fair, it's driving me insane. I climbed the highest mountain, reached for the sky, but all I found was emptiness inside. The world's applause is deafening sound, but is this really what happiness is all about? I chased the dreams, gave it all I got, but now I'm left wondering if I've lost the fame, the fortune, the bright city lights. Can't feel the void that's been haunting me at night. On top of the world, but not really feeling the weight of all my dreams. I fought so hard to be here, but now I see that success won't bring the happiness.
All right. Ugh, and we are back. All right, let's get started. Balance mode. Start. We could build a research center to unlock new possibilities. Wow, it's crazy. All right, what are we going to be dealing with here? What is our starter region going to be like? We've done the tutorial. I'm sure we are perfectly prepared. All alone, the last children of mankind, or so they feel. The well of their hope has now run dry, just as their lakes and aquifers did long before. With their backs against the wall, several villages sent representatives to search for water in the province of Bacolod. Heavy is the burden that weighs on our shoulders, for without us, our homes won't have so much as a single drop to drink. After a long journey, we finally found an area where hot springs are plenty, but we'll still have to build a station capable of treating the water. We must first lay the groundwork, otherwise we won't build anything at all. Okay, run away. Right, so let's get started. First off, pause. Right, so Founder Square. Where are we gonna want to do this? So it looks like a lot of this water, I don't know, is this water toxic? Is this water clean? It must be toxic. It's looking kinda greenish there. So where are we gonna want our actual founders area? We're gonna want a lot of room. What are these trees of a cabbage shrub? Behaviors and impacts, cabbage shrub. So I imagine that's gonna be for food, not necessarily trees. We're gonna want room to place a lot of our buildings regardless. So I'm gonna want it a little bit close to the water. Just so we can get some pontoons going on kind of getting that area situated. And our areas to collect don't have to be inside the zone. This zone is primarily just for the fact of building certain buildings nearby. Now, I guess I can't really test out the shade. I mean, to be fair, a lot of these buildings aren't really gonna matter because eventually we'll just end up replacing them. I guess so, yeah, if we're just gonna end up replacing them, then we may as well not care that much about the shade. So I'm gonna say let's place this right up. I mean, well, where's stone though? That's the thing. Stone, oh gosh, stone is way over there. Lots of trees up over here. What are you? Are you just kind of a cliff slash crevice in the ground? Yeah, I see we got some mountains around. We can even like build way over here, technically, if we wanted to. I guess not really. Let's see. We got stone way down on this side. Gotcha. What are you? Are you specific trees? No, you just look like background material. More trees over here. That'll be good for the fibers. Those halted trees. We have regular trees for branches and trunks. And we got stone over here. So kind of our three primary resources are a little bit spread out. We do have more halted trees over on this side as well. So I say let's be near. Oof. God, it's gotta be perfect. Placing us in the wrong area could really screw us over here. I'm guessing like right there. Like right there-ish might be the perfect little area to do it. I don't really care that much about the heat exhaustion because we will be just getting better stuff in the future. But the stone, the only thing I'm primarily worried about is that the stone is really far away. So if we do end up building stone houses later on, you know, with that refrigeration to keep them cool, we're gonna have an issue gaining enough of it because our people are gonna have to travel quite far to go gather that. But I'd rather have our people having struggles to go gather the wood or to go gather the stone than I would have them struggle to gather more wood. So I'm gonna say right there. Right there, I think, is where we're gonna want this. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little close to the water level. It's gonna reduce our building space. So maybe move it over just a tiny bit. Something like that should give us a couple of those resource spots and a corner to kind of maximize on placing some of our buildings. Yeah, right there will have to be good enough. And then I'll just go ahead and preemptively... I'm just going to preemptively build these roads out in every direction. Just so we can get our grid pattern set and ready to go. Don't want to get too close to the water. I think actually that should be a perfect amount, because I believe they only take up 2 squares, maybe 3 squares. I forget. If actually we take a look here, where is, yeah, water? Yeah, actually that's perfect. That's perfect. That lines up exactly how we might want it. Okay, that's good. Then on that being said, let's go ahead and extend out these roads just a little bit more. Boom. Boom. And also reach these ones across as well. Let's just extend that out just for the hell of it. Even though that one damn bush is gonna be in the way. Nice. Okay. That's gonna be our grid pattern. And to start off with, we are gonna need housing. We need 24, huh? You know, first, let's just go ahead and get that built. Speed times 4. Go get that built. And then we'll start looking at our resources. It looks like it's not going to give us any of our tooltips until we have our Founders Square completed. There we go. Okay. Yeah. 5, 5, 5. Yeah, 5. So a lot of the stuff isn't... We're not going to be able to get much out of it, regardless. I mean, we could... Yeah, but there's some shade right there, sure, but... You know, that is not looking like too bad of a residential district then. If this is all looking good, I mean, a lot of it's looking good for shade. That can be a really good residential district then for a lot of this. I mean, that's not going to get it. I mean, they're not all going to get it. Minus 25, minus 20, minus 40, minus 45. We could even do something a little bit like, boom. That's minus 20, minus 45. 40, 45, 45, 45. I mean, we only have 14 people right now, but these only have a capacity of 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. But then we're going to want a little bit of room. We'll say 16. And we'll go off of that to start with. Water tower, we need them to be somewhat close to... Where can our aquifers go, though? Pontoon. If we were to do a pontoon, let's say, like, right there. Yeah, like, let's say, like, right there. And then build a water tower right there next to it. Off to this section. That will be able to cover that entire square if we build more houses in that area. Yeah, we'll place our water tower centralized. I mean, we could even kind of move it away. No, we'll do it centralized because some buildings do require that water to even function. We'll put that there. Taking a look, we are going to need the cellar. I can put that right next to the residential district because that's what they're going to need regardless. We can do a small warehouse. It doesn't really matter necessarily where this goes, but I will keep it central just so that way we can... that might kind of take up room. Actually, if anything, I might want to move this out a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to have to move... I'm going to move this out just a little bit. I kind of want to keep it right next to the houses again. But that might get in the way of decorations. So I might want to leave 2 spaces like that. I could leave even more spaces if I just move it out just a little bit. Because this storage will be close to our temporary stockpile and be closer to the stone that we're going to need to start transporting all those resources to. What are we going to need? Picker's cabin. We are going to need this most definitely for these cabbages and... Yeah, these cabbages and berry bushes. Let's go ahead and place it right here. I mean, that's going to be a little bit more of a residential district though, right? So if anything, I might want to expand it. I just kind of want to reach these berries out here on this side is the issue. So if I mean, it's gonna be some really weird spacing. Let's just capitalize on this corner. Let's capitalize on this corner instead. Some buildings require a little bit extra space, so why don't we go ahead and put the arbor right there? Yeah, some of these things take up 3 squares, so if I want to do another one in the future, that'll be good to start off with. Cutting station, no, we're not going to need the cutting station to start off with. That's going to be produces that from planks, from bark, from branches. No, we're not going to need any of that. So field laboratory, though, we are going to need this. Field laboratory doesn't really need to be anywhere close by. This can kind of just be literally anywhere. So if anything, I'm going to go place it out here in this desert region. So let's look at our squares, though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So if I just place like right there, 1, 2, that should be good. And that'll be enough of a range to also hit the populace, the living quarters area. Is there anything else? Picker's cabin, cellar, small warehouse, water tower, got all that. We got the tents, we got the roads down. Yeah, I think that will just have to be good enough. Turn down the speed and unpause. Although I guess I can kind of keep it on ×4 for just a moment while they build all that up real quick and put it down to ×2. Yep. It just finishes everything right there for us. Okay. So Picker's cabin, I'm gonna want 2 people on you almost immediately. Picking, yeah, I'm gonna want, do you guys come back? Surface analysis, you know, to be fair, just because I don't know exactly what those shrubs do just yet, I'm gonna put a picking process right here on these shrubs to guarantee, get those bushes. And can I actually put one like way out here? No, yeah, it is outside of the territory, so I can't quite reach those yet. I'll probably have to extend out this way when we do end up kind of expanding out. So we'll expand out that region first, and maybe we'll end up putting in another Picker's cabin. So for now, I think that'll be fine. Go get those berries immediately. I want to make sure that we have food production up. Field laboratory, I'm actually going to go put 4 people on you also immediately. There's no food in nearby storage buildings that you guys will start moving that stuff soon. You're not quite complete, you still got to build that. Okay, and continue. I want this field, okay, good, now that we got people, field laboratory. I want you to go first, do that bush, do those trees, get that, get those, anything else that I'm missing, we got room for 1 more queue. This is actually looking interesting. Why don't you go check out those thick roots, see what that's all about. That might be kind of important to us later on. So it's going to want us to have a housing capacity of 24 or higher, but honestly, we don't need that right now. We only have 14 people, so we got enough room for 16. Right, so is this clean water? Choose a recipe. I mean, it's clean water. I mean, it looks like it's just clean water, right? So, I mean, I shouldn't really have much of a problem with that, but they say that droughts are going to be a problem here, right? So, I mean, what do we have for resources? We have tree. Well, let's take a look. What does water take? It takes 20 branches, and we have no branches left. Okay, yeah, no branches, and we're only able to get that from there. So we are definitely going to need a lumber mill, or whatever it is, right away. After we get a research center, we're gonna have to try to get something that'll start getting us branches immediately. I think that's gonna be our first bit of business. Yeah, just go getting water. Just go start getting water. 2.8 days, efficiency 145. I think we still have 4 people left over for jobs. Get rid of you. Click to hide. Close. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute before we get to 24 population anyway, so we don't need to have that up. Future community is available. Right, so I can unlock this research center immediately. Pause. What am I gonna need for research center? I need 20 stones. So this research center can be anywhere. It doesn't really need to be anywhere specific. So this takes up 4 slots, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, but most things take up 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can place it out here on this edge and still leave a 6 square, tolerance there on that side. So because we are going to need more stones, we have 4 people available to us. We don't have anything being ripped out at the moment, so let's just go get all of these stones immediately because they will respawn over time on their own. And I am going to want some branches to help us out. I just don't want to have to rip up a tree if I don't have to. I feel like it'd be a waste of resources if I do. We can probably go get some of these shrooms out here in the distance. Go get those shrooms. I don't know what those thorns are. Do I really want to get rid of a tree? No, I don't. We will wait. We don't need branches immediately right now. We can give that time. Field laboratory, let's go ahead and get more of these things. Let's pause again. I want to save as much time as possible. While I'm looking around for things like this, I always want to keep it paused. Go get surface analysis on all this stuff. There. And plus, as soon as that's mostly completed, once I get that out of the way, we can then just tolerate this down to just a single worker without having to worry about having all 4 in there. So we'll get back some of our workers here soon after they get done with their research. So hopefully you guys go get that done and completed soon. So carbon, yeah, so getting this ripping out gives us vegetables. Picker's Cabin, gain and resource vegetables. So I'm gonna want to just do a Picker's Cabin then on that. Sunshade Tree, we already know what that's all about. We need the Arborist, that's what we're looking for, Arborist. Cider Sprouts we can get rid of because I think they are a danger to everything. And they will give us bark, so that'll be good. The Divuvian bushes, that's good. Continue. And we are going to need an agricultural farm to allows you to harvest this plant. So actually harvest those Trix roots. Interesting. Or ripping them out will also give us Linus, or thrashings, it looks like. And back. Okay, so if that is the case, Picker's Cabin. Pickers, I'm going to go ahead and just get you start doing all these cabbages then. Start doing all these cabbages, collect shrub, picking, so that way they can keep on growing back. That'll be fine. And then I think doing anything gets rid of the... I just need to go get rid of these as well. These sprouts. And get rid of that dead tree. These sprouts are bad for people in general. Right? They hurt all other plants. So I will just get rid of those immediately. Unpause. Research. Is there anything else in the area that I have not researched yet? Yes, those down there. Go get that completed. The sooner we can get this done, the sooner we can get our workers back. Don't have to worry. I'll worry about housing once we get closer to day 40, because our population only grows when the cycle ends at the end of day 40, so I'm not going to worry too much about that at the moment until it becomes near the end of the cycles. Maybe like the last 5, maybe even last 10 days. We are working pretty quick here. Science points 3. You're still building that. You're still doing good. Okay, surface analysis. Pause again. Anything else that I am missing? No, not seeing any question marks around. Cool. So we only have... I'm going to put this down to 2 people then. Start helping out elsewhere to go get these buildings built and things, picked up. Or what do you call this again? Ripped out. Go get these things ripped out. Go get us some resources, please. I feel like time is going to be of the essence on this one. We got to work fast and we got to work efficiently. Otherwise, we're going to be completely screwed. Oh, the cabbages don't come back after you pick them? That's an issue. Well, no, they do. Yeah, cabbage shrub. No, they're still there. Okay, they just have to grow back. Okay, that's fine. So giant fungus, yeah, that's fine. Continue, hated trees, yeah, okay, that's fine. So you are now complete. You are getting close. I'm just gonna remove you down to 1 citizen because I need to put 3 into research immediately. I want to have people getting that research going. We have more than enough available workers. We had 7, we should get down to 4 then. Especially as they kind of move around and dictate themselves between the jobs. It does take a second, it's not immediate. Some transportation requests are never performed. Yeah. So you guys will get there eventually. You just got to take your time doing it. It's not a whole lot of people, but research is moving along. We are at 7. Is there a signifier somewhere up here where I can see my research? Regardless. Yeah, up here. Okay, right here. Science points. So I can keep an eye on that then. What are you? So, petrified giant. We do get stone out of those, but we could also use a picker's cabin. I don't know if scattering seeds and shelling gives mushrooms. Scattering seeds and shelling, the specimen doesn't yield any seeds but gives another resource. Okay. And gives mushrooms. Right. Oh, because they're petrified mushrooms, more or less. Noted. I'm just gonna keep on ripping out these rock amalgamations as soon as they possibly can. Whenever they pop up, they may as well just go get them right away. Don't want to fall behind on that spawn rate. Day 18 for the moment. I got a small little smudge on my screen. There we go. Now I can tell it's an 8 and not a 6. And I get that off my screen real quick. I'm like, what is it? What number is that? Okay. Our research is at 18. What do we need for the arborist? Exploration missions, dish preparation, rudimentary, and I want arborist right away. Lakes and ponds, purification, lumber mill. Arborist, harvest building, picking gear. We can't really upgrade. All we could do is to grow anew. Seasons produced tends to change from species to species. We must conduct, unlocks new ways to collect resources from plants. That seems good. Where is the arborist? Tables and green spaces. Tool production, arboriculture, civil, composting. Where's the arborist again? You're around here somewhere. Cultivating, fair trade, tool production. Where are you? God damn it. Maybe I already have it. Maybe I already have it. If we take a look at flora. No, it's just Picker's cabin. You've got to be in this research tree. Arboriculture. The area we can use to train arboriculturists and equip them from logging tools and safety protocols. Let you collect research from plants. Okay, I think that's what I need. I need 50 research for that, huh? 50 research for that. We'll save up for that then. We'll just save up for that. That'll be our immediate goal, is to go get that. I mean, because what does it take to build houses? It takes bark. Okay, so we'll have bark left over for some of this stuff. If we have this extra bark, I'm just gonna go ahead and place this down now, just so I don't somehow accidentally forget to build them. We will have the population surplus for them to go ahead and make more babies. Bebes. Go make more bebes, please and thank you. Good, 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 good. Rustic tent, but in the long run, I will end up tearing all those down anyway and replacing them with stone buildings. That'll kind of help, you know, really expedite that process. Research center, how much does a research center cost? It costs 20 stone. Oh, I can only build one though. I was gonna say, what if I were to just build multiple? Just really expedite that research. Go get you. I don't know what happens if I get rid of the petrified giant. I don't know if there are other aspects to it of which that maybe I can kind of, you know, capitalize on it. I'm gonna get rid of that cider sprouts, get rid of you immediately. You're bad to all other plants. These mushrooms I can go ahead and get rid of as well. We can always just grow more of them in the future. Actually, let me go ahead and get rid of that one. I think you guys actually sprout other mushrooms. So actually, I'll get rid of that one so you have a larger territory to produce more mushrooms. I could be mistaken on that. Orange Hydra Tree. Requires surface analysis. Did I not research this one just yet? I guess not. That must be the very... yeah, it is. It's the very next one, I suppose. Surface analysis during ripping outs. Okay. Requires... Did I not surface analysis this? Go ahead. Surface analysis that. We'll try it one more time just to make sure. Just to make sure. So see, I don't see a question mark above it, so it's saying that we already got it completed, but I guess we'll just find out. Recipe, right. Oh, I actually just got an orange hydra tree. So we get tree trunks. An arborist can allow you to harvest ashy kernels. Huh. Interesting. Right. So arborist, though, we're at 45 research. Gotta get up to 50. Come on. Come on, get it. Get it. 47. 48. 49. 50. All right, research. Research. Oh fuck, I need to do this one first, don't I? Tables and green spaces, fuck. And then I can get up to arborist. Okay, go to 50 again. 20. 20 now. Okay, you are completed. You don't need an exclamation point above you. Field laboratory, you're doing fine. What can we build right now that's going to be beneficial to us? We have people that are staying around not doing anything. We can stockpile more water. What's their water doing right now? 137 out of 400. So why don't we go ahead, We are low on branches, so we can't really build this completely right now. But that is fine. I want to ensure... Yeah, I want to ensure that we're gonna have water overall, and I want it close, because I don't know if they necessarily need to travel to do it, but I'm going to assume that they do. We'll just make a quick stop right there for the pathing. That'll be good for them. We need to get up to 50 research again, so that'll be going. I want these guys to... Yeah, we just need more branches, huh? More branches. So if I were to... Is there anything I can get branches out of? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. It's all... I'm saying bark because we get bark. No, those are trunks. Fuck it. I don't know. Bark. Turn it into a furry. Bark. Otherwise, I don't think we really get branches from anything except those berry bushes. And I'm not about to tear out our berry bushes. Yeah, no, I just gotta get the arborist. That's the only thing I can wait to do. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end up slowly kill myself. Well, I'm gonna slowly off myself. Jesus, what other way can I get YouTube to flag me? I'm gonna slowly off myself if I get rid of those berry bushes. I'm just gonna have to wait for it. So people are doing fine. Go carry your things around. Water is doing good. Do I have max population there? Yep, you fine. I guess we got extra people right now. So, you know what? 4 people go there. Go get all that stuff completed. We already actually have orange hydra tree done. So I suppose we could cancel that. Put it down to 2 people. Get that last one completed. Where is it? Are you guys? Where are you guys? So you're just now moving down there. I can't get rid of a person now. If I do, I bet it'll stop that process. And... Did that do it? Maybe not. I don't know. I guess it kind of takes a little bit of time for them to research it. Maybe I thought they only had to do it once, but I guess not. Unless they gotta come back and report their findings. That might be it. I could upgrade this. It requires 10 stones. That's whatever. That'll be easy for us. But... Number of positions in District Big Forge, Kitchen, Cutting Station, Carpentry's Weaver's Workshop +2, Picker's Cabin, Arborist Workshop, Agriculture, Kitchen, Cutting Station +2. Cutting Station, Carpentry, Weaver's Workshop. Well-being. This gives us better well-being. Better social. Is that why I couldn't upgrade my buildings? Because I didn't have the social max to that? Well-being max though, +10. Heritage points max +700. Science points max +700. But number of resources obtained during harvest +30%. That's really good. That's really good. It's kind of hard to pass that up on a map that we're gonna have issues with gaining resources, huh? We could also get the storage workshop there, or I kind of want this one. I kind of want the place there instead of the Green Park Square. Oh, which one do I want? They're both good though. One citizens, point 1 day. This one's gonna cost 20 and 10. Social max, science max, cutting station, carpentry, weaver's workshop. I mean, it gives a number of positions. It just gives you +2. Some of these I don't really need 2 of. Like a forge, a kitchen, cutting station. I don't really need +2 of those. I think I rather would have the Green Park Square. Yeah, let's do the Green Park Square. And while we still have some people, go get that stone over there that's just spawned. Cooling kills the plants. Seed scattering and seeding injures citizens. And we get thorns if we tear them out. Yeah, barbed brambles. Well, I don't know what we need those for just yet, so I guess we can just not bother those anytime soon. You guys don't have any queues left yet. Nothing left. Research around here, you should be good. I can just keep you down to 1 person now. Just for that knowledge modifier for the rusted tents. That knowledge modifier. If I put more people in, do you gain more knowledge? I'm gonna take a look at this. Science points, tents only like go over the first satisfaction tier. Well, they don't go over the first satisfaction tier anyway. If I were to put more people in this, yeah, let me see if you guys get more knowledge. It doesn't look like it. I think it just gives +5 regardless. Yeah, so we'll just reduce that down to 1. But we could place multiple field laboratories to give more knowledge, but we don't really care about that if these things can't go above tier 1 anyway, so we'll wait on that front. We are about to have a new cycle here soon. I guess it does want me to build one more house just to get that starting like objective completed. So go complete that real quick. See if you can do it before day 40. Come on, get it before day 40. We're on day 38. Yeah, okay. Nice. Oh, you wanted me to build a Founders Square? God damn it. Isn't this the Founders Square? Whatever. Get out of here. Okay. Current surface. No, not current. We do with science. Oh, is it because I have a Green Park Square now that I didn't complete the objective because I had another. I get it. Yeah, because we had a Founders Square. So you know what I need to do? I need to build that real quick, and then I need to delete it. That's what I need to do. Research tree. Fine, let's get that arboriculture, please. Unlock you. And actually, while we're here, no, can't do anything extra with that. We do got 10 science points though, and those 10 science points I think can allow us to, yeah, get this. Unlock more harvesting options to grow anew. So you say new harvesting options. So if I were to, like, say, get rid of that, picking converts resources gained into seeds, providing 50% of the displayed value. Okay, so yeah, that's what it means. So some of these can become seeds then. We'll just start with the berries, though. That's a basic food resource, I believe. So that'll be good enough for us to kind of keep ourselves sustained on the food pattern. Go get that completed then. Go get that completed just so we can have the tutorial objective completed. Oh, we're on pause. Continue. Go. I'm like, why isn't anybody doing anything? So arborist though. Arborist. We definitely need this. We need to start expediting this process then. So let's go ahead and... yeah, we could honestly probably double build these. We acquire 20 bark. Let's just do 1 for now. Okay, yep, see, look, that step is now completed. I can just destroy that, get the resources back. You have 1 pontoon with a range of water tower, build 1 research center, collect 20 vegetables, perform 5 surface scan analyses. I am literally actually working too fast. I'm working too fast. Fine, I'll just have you redo some then. Actually, I did end up missing one, whatever that is right over there. I think that's the gourd. So I did end up, I'm working too fast, and I'm actually completing these processes before it wants me to. So I'll just repeat some of these. Yeah, you can go get that slowly completed over time. Especially with the vegetables too. Those cabbages will be growing back, and they give us vegetables, right? Yeah, they give us vegetables right there. Deleted that, good. Get our stuff back. Civilian bush, that'll be growing back. Cool. Nice. Okay, so we now need branches. Let's get this completed. Let's go to speed 2. Speed up that process just a little bit. I am probably going to want another one though, but we don't have enough people. We did hit it, so we have 4 children. We have 14 adults, so we gained 4 people. Housing 24, we have... yeah, so we have 6 remaining slots. Okay, actually tells us right there, 6 remaining slots. So we don't really have to worry about building more houses anytime soon. So we'll just go ahead and close that off. That'll kind of complete itself in time. Keep 1 on you, recipe of analysis report. I don't need to really care about any of this stuff because it's just retelling us things we already know. You are now completed. +2, pruning, we need those sticks. Boom. Boom. And broom. Let's see if I can get multiples with this. Sure, let's see if we can get it like right in the middle ground. Good enough. Go prioritize that. And then you will help us build up more of our water, of our pontoons, our water aquifers. And that'll be good for our clean water production, because if they say, yeah, there's a drought coming, yeah, summer season, minus 20 water, plus 20 heat, so these guys are going to have an issue in their rustic tents, aren't they? They definitely will. So, with that being said, let's go get some more of that. Collect 20 vegetables, good, that's been completed. Just gotta wait for the surface analysis to be completed. Yeah, complete you out. So, research. What is this down here? Toxic water purification, that's all nice and dandy. Exploration missions, dish preparation. Dish preparation could be good, but I kind of want the refrigerated houses. Oh, but we need the, that's right, we need the lumber for it too, don't we? Ooh, we can't do the lumber just yet. Can't do the lumber just yet. Healthcare would be good. I mean, all this stuff, all these starter regions in general are going to be good for us. Lumber mill, though. Yeah, I think that might be the next process. I guess we already have that. Unlocks new recipes. I think I want that because it'll give us more options to build that lumber out. It's probably going to take water, maybe stone, I think, at the same time. And then do we have extra research for anything else? We can get this. We can get exploration missions. That'll be good. Exit out of there. And where is our exploration? Is this going to require sticks? Nope, just requires trunks. So again, you can kind of just be anywhere. So let me go ahead and put it in a region where you're going to be benefiting a lot of those houses. I mean, if you can really be anywhere, I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and just kind of place you on this outside then, honestly. Like, do you need to be in that region? It looks like it might need to. So I'll just kind of place you far out then. I can always just delete you and move you around if I really have to. Just place you on the outskirts, otherwise your positioning doesn't really matter that much. Arborist Workshop, honestly, I want to get a secondary one going right away. We are going to need more trunks though. In order to get more trunks, we're going to have to take down some stuff. We already took down all these things that gave us trunks. Where else can we get trunks from? Where else can we get trunks from? Got stone over here. We got those lashings, or no, we got those thorns over there. More thorns. How can I get trunks? Ooh, we got a lot of extra berries and things over here that we could actually probably grab some branches from. Ooh, divine bullshit. I mean, I think they make new ones nearby them. I just don't know entirely. I just don't want to accidentally get rid of them. Yeah, so you are growing more fungus around you. That's good to know. Very slowly, but you are doing it. Trunks. I mean, that will give us tree trunks. Yeah. But it's not even really that, is it? You know, it's not even that. What is that resource? I forget. It's not trunks, it's bark. Bark. What does it you do again? So if I were to cancel you and then notching again a resident, if it's displayed resource, and that's just pruning. So okay, we got to put that one back then. How are we gonna get bark? If we take a look at the research, what's gonna give us bark? Tools, tool production. What does give us bark now that I think about it? I mean, we do have the lumber mill. Where is our lumber mill? Cutting station. We can produce bark from tree trunks. But we can only get tree trunks from taking down other trees. Won't we eventually run out of trees? I guess we'll have to grow trees then. So we're gonna lay down this. Again, you can be in the outside region, doesn't really matter where you are, so I suppose I'll put you a little bit further out. Yeah, I'll put you a little bit further out just because your territory doesn't matter as much. Place you there. Now, see, let's just start putting a road around you too. There. Go get that completed. They are getting close to completing this first water aquifer, although technically speaking, we don't really have enough people to keep on having multiples of the. We're running out of people in general. Arborist Workshop right there. Yeah. So where can we take people away from? You're doing fine. We need the research. Arbor's workshop, we need you. Cellar, small warehouse. Let's go to advanced mode. Where are all of our people located? We got 4 in there, sure. But we're gonna need the water if it starts getting hot around here. We still only have 1 water producer. Picker's cabin. I guess Picker's cabin we could probably reduce on. Yeah, we could probably reduce on that. You guys seem to do more than well enough. You guys have... not a lot, honestly. Not a lot, honestly. Oh boy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be good. The heat is coming soon. Okay, good. So cutting stations here. We need to produce bark. Tree trunk recycling. I mean, if I do that though, we're gonna be able to get more bark. I just don't want to have to take down trees to do it. Orange Hydra tree. We can get this for ashy kernels, but what are ashy kernels good for? Watering kills the plants. This seems like a really good area to get those ashy kernels from. But if I get rid of them, how do I get them back? That's the question. How do I get them back? So I suppose we can maybe be a little bit cheeky. Maybe take some trees down out in the distance. Maybe just take down a few of them to get some bark back. Or trunks back to get bark. Yeah, even this one over here, we'll claim out that one. Don't want to get any of these that are close on by. Hopefully that'll be good enough for us. It'll have to be. It'll just have to be. I'll take you down 5.5 days. If I go 1, 2, it wasn't at like 3.2 days or something like that. Let's look at it's on pause. 3.7 days. But if I were to, so that only increases the time by what? 4.7, 5.5. So it's only increasing the time by 1.7 days. But if I reduce this by 2, this should give us another 5.5 day metric, which should technically produce water faster by having those 2 than trying to expedite the process on just 1. 11 days for 1 guy, but then 2 guys becomes 5.5, but then it's then when you get to the 3rd and 4th that the efficiency becomes a little bit, you know, negligent of your gains. Yeah, so that'll give us a little bit more water production, I think, in the long run. That's fine. Good. Get some of those trunks back. We need to put some people on you. Right, forgot about that. We'll put 2 people on you. We only need 1 guy really out there that can kind of just go do all the actual, like, ripping out and stuff like that. Yep, we've got another stone just spawned right there for us as well. Nice. I mean, that's arborist, that's arborist. I am gonna kind of want Picker's cabin. I kind of needed you to get those cabbages, so you're doing fine, I suppose, on your own. Little tough. 1.7 days, 145%. Let's get that first. There we go. I was gonna say let's get that first one. Then it goes to 3.4 days. I just wanted that first one so that we can complete that arborist workshop. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we're gonna want probably another Picker's cabin somewhere out here on the edge. Can't quite expand that out though. But only for 5 bark. And for only 5 bark, we can extend this out to this region. I'm not really gonna care that much about the water, so if anything, I'm probably gonna want more. Actually, this should be fine, kind of right around there. Kind of just keep it even with it. Because then we can do another Picker's cabin over here. And that'll be great for us. I don't know how that's going to do in terms of spacing, but that might not be an issue anyway in the long run. Get rid of you. Go pick up that bit of mushroom. That's fine. And then research tree, we are going to want actual food production here. Dish preparation, yeah. Unlock that for 10. We've got a bunch of science with us right now. What else can we unlock for the moment? We can do, I mean, we don't really have any toxic water purification that we really need to worry about at the moment. New recipes. Oh, we could do toxic water processing. You know, we don't need toxic water processing off those either. Then let's go for healthcare. Healthcare, we don't really care about the textiles yet. Public spaces arrangement can matter. Otherwise, I think I want to save up for the... that's going to be a little bit till we get those planks. Let's unlock this now. And if that's going to be a while till we get those planks, where is our lumber mill anyway? Lumber mill, cutting station. Well, I mean, I guess we do already have the cutting station, right? So you're making bark. We have 34. Let's have you go through one more process. I want you to go through one more process of making bark. Where the hell you are? Oh, you're eating right now. Wah. Okay. So go through one more process of making bark, please. I will give you another citizen too, just to expedite that. Yeah, 1.7 days. Get that completed. And then once that's completed, I'm going to change the recipe over to start making the planks. I'm going to wait for that to finish real quick. Almost done. Come on. Oh, why did I even hire you if you're just going to go eat? Okay, dude, that's done. So then now for 20 sticks and 5 water, I can make planks. I'm gonna need those. You need water access. That's fine. I can build a water next to you. Yeah, I can build a water next to you. Let's just put it like, I don't know. That'll be good enough. Right there will be fine. Go prioritize that. Get that one complete so we can start getting some of these planks done. Because when those planks are done, then we can start building the houses. We can start building the better houses in general, and that'll keep us away from the heat. That'll be coming here in a couple cycles. Let's go ahead and start getting... Yeah, just keep on picking up all of this. And where is the research for advanced analysis? Future of the community, exploration missions, dish preparation, analysis. Ground analysis, level of understanding. We need 20 more science for that. We also need 20 more science for refrigerated. Okay. Really need these children to grow up. Next cycle, we will be getting 4 more people. Although I suppose if I do have an expedition, I could go maybe find more people out there for us or with us. Health. Yeah, I'm running out of people. I'm running out of people hard. Halted tree. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, that's right. You spawn randomly near Arborist, don't you? That's actually good. So... God, I actually don't want to pick you up just yet. I do want to kind of put an infirmary right there, but I can't really get you just yet. Then infirmary, you have a very large radius as well, so I can kind of put you out to the edge. Yeah, you'll be fine out there. What do you take? You take stone. We got a lot of that. We got 80 right now, so you should be fine on that front. Yeah. We do have you out here. Let's put... God, we're out of people. We're just out of people. And we need to keep on the water, so we need these people over here. We need the science. So what I think I'm gonna go do... I kind of want to abandon the research center just a little bit. Just so we can have more workers for this cycle. Once we get up to 50 and we get to refrigerated houses, I want to take it off of research. And I want to focus on production. We're definitely lacking a lot here. We're lacking quite a bit here. We need that 1 or 2 extra people here. Green Park District has reached Tier 1. Cool. Awesome. Let's see here. District buildings, number of positions. Okay, so you give us extra positions for buildings and stuff like that. That's fine. Cool. Let's get up to... Okay, good. We're at 50 science. 1.5 per day. It was like, what, 4.5 or something per day? I'm going to put you down to 1.5 per day. That's fine. Picker's cabin. I want 1 extra person for you. I want... Yeah, actually, I kind of want seeding. I want you to start getting seeds out of that. Picking, can I do the shrooms? Not quite yet. They're doing fine on that front. So, you know, why don't you double up over on this section to assist him? Whipping gourd, no. I'll get you to assist him in picking out those bushes, and you can get seeds from these. I'll take one extra person for that. Arborist, I'm going to take one person for you. Pruning, I'm going to need... I just need more sticks from these. Most certainly. Yeah, sunshade tree. Honestly, that should be just your job in general right there. You can just focus on those. I mean, I guess we could kind of just incorporate the rest of these as well. Pruning. Yeah, I could just kind of incorporate you as well, just in case you run out of spaces to do it. Alright, now we have one extra person. We will get the cycle in about 9 days. Yeah, that is almost completed. And it's Speed of the Devil, there it goes. Duty calls. Already our voluntary movement is encountering its first obstacles. What little we produce, we can barely sustain the treatment center, let alone produce our own neighbors in need. On our own, we lack the numbers to properly manage the area. We need better extraction facilities, and more than anything, we need more manpower. Our group has settled on exploring the nearby areas in the hope of finding new partners. Right. So I thought it might be like that. Send an expedition to an inhabited cave. So if I want more people, get rid of you. Don't care about your well-being. Get rid of you. Don't need you for analysis anymore. You're doing fine. I'm making those planks. I'm gonna need you. Picker's cabin is doing good. Arborist is fine. Actually, if I hit tab here, this way it's already on. Picker's cabin. Then let's go ahead and get rid. No, we need the berries. Fuck. Yeah, we definitely need more manpower. But now we have 3 people. I just got rid of a couple over there. We should be fine on that front. So world map. Cave. Yeah, go there. We need more people. Need more people. Sour pods and vegetables. So we do seem to have a good amount of people. If I take that down, then move that up. Yeah, I want to keep the vegetables over the sour pods. There's more sour pods than there are vegetables. Have enough for just 1 trip out and 1 trip back. That's fine. Go there and come right back. Yeah. Go there and come right on back. We need more people. Which means we may end up having to build houses, which is likely. We may end up having to move those arborist workshops, though. Expedition has been sent out. I mean, I may end up having to move these just because of the spacing, but I'll worry about that when we actually get it researched. And speak of the devil, let's go to research tree, refrigerated houses, unlock you. That's good. Anything else that we can produce at the moment? No, not really. Okay. You know, I definitely need... I just need those sticks primarily just that way we can keep on from these arborist workshops, so we can keep on making these planks. Those planks are going to be needed for making these houses. Yeah, stone house. Yeah, see, they're a little bit too big. A little bit too big for some of this stuff, huh? That's fine. That is fine. We only have enough for 1 right now anyway, so we'll kind of hold off on that for just a little bit. Hopefully those guys will be back soon. They're not going to be gone for very long. We went back with more people, I suppose. We have the housing space, remaining slot 6. We will be gaining 4 people when the cycle changes. So let's go ahead and just do it. I'm going to put up this times 4. Times 4. Let's just get the cycle over with. You've reached their destination. As they walk by the walls covered with paintings and tapestries, our explorers are both awed and confused. Pieces of many different styles are gathered here, all clashing in an epic artistic struggle. Captivated as they are, none of them notice the old woman watching them. Beautiful, isn't it? These pieces represent moments no words could ever describe. These are encounters with the unknown, scattered across entire decades. She notices a gourd attached to the hip of one of her visitors. Her hand tightens. Follow me. I have so much more to show you. Follow the guide. The party follows the old woman on her guided tour of the building. We do our best to try and uncover the truth behind these accounts, she says, pointing a finger to a mosaic. But our means are limited. You look like you've done a study or 2. Avoiding the gaze of our explorers, she continues. We could all benefit from this. This area is sorely lacking in water. If you agree to help us, we could grant you access to all of our knowledge. Ooh, we get, what do we get? We get 5 knowledge, but we get 10 waters, whatever. Yeah, set up trade. Sure, and heritage points. Awesome. So we didn't get any people, though. I thought we were gonna get I thought you were gonna bring back people. Okay, reach 300 as a score for displays district 0-300. Build 1 forge, collect 10 tools, build 1 barding outpost. Okay, so yeah, I can just close that for good for the moment. I'm not gonna be doing that anytime soon. We got to build up our production before we even worry about going into the rest of that stuff. And continue. I keep on pressing the escape button as like a back. Like most games allow you to just hit escape as a back option, rather than opening up the menu, so I'm probably gonna do that 100 more times. I'm guaranteeing you right now, it's gonna happen 100 more times. Alright, so that did not gain us more people, but the cycle is about to complete. Let's just get it over with. Day 38. 39. Come on, day 40. And... wait for it. There we go. Pause. We now have more people. Good. So, we have 4 people. We are definitely lacking in water. The summer season is coming soon. How are we doing on the planks? We have 15 planks. That'll be good for 3 houses. 3 houses are 9 people. I kind of want to delete some of these. Yeah, I kind of want to just delete some of these. And just start building out those better houses. Yeah. You know, and we got 4 people right now. Let's just go ahead, destroy, boom. That'll be good for now. We'll replace you guys. Expedition return. Following, we got heritage points and new trade routes unlocked. You guys did just come back, so now we have 7 people. You know, I'll use those 7 people real quick just so you guys can go gather some resources real quick. Go get that completed for me. Yep, tear you all down. That's fine. Get that bark back. Housing. You guys are all the same size, right? 3x3, 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 new children. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Can I get 3 big booms? Go build. Damn you. Damn you, peasants. Go build. We are 9 short, and that'll get us 9 slots right there, actually. So that'll be good. Yeah, a lot of work to be done. A lot of people moving around. I saw that blinking red there for a second. I want to make sure that everyone's doing their job properly. Go do what you need to do. Get those buildings completed. ×2 speed. I will send out another expedition here soon, because I think it looks like there might be options to find more people out there. And that's going to be the one thing that's holding us back, is just manpower. Come on. They're taking a little bit longer to build than I thought. I can't get rid of you. You just like random thorns on the ground. Whipping gourd. You do give us back water, so I will actually pick you up right now. Just so we can get some extra quick water out of you. You're another whipping gourd. I think you actually spawn randomly near some other tree. I forget what tree spawns you. I think it's actually these arbor trees that actually end up spawning you. So you actually get us a little bit extra water there. Nice. And now we have all these extra people. I will go ahead and send out another expedition. World map, island. Island, antenna. Go explore this. Start the expedition. We're 4 days. Oh boy. Yeah, 1 trip and 1 trip back. Go. Start doing that now. What are you guys doing just standing around for? Go put your resources away and get on that expedition. Oh, you're just gonna drop the water right there? You're just gonna leave the water right there? Yeah, someone else pick it up. Thank you. You lazy bastard. The fuck? Are you still getting everything? You're still getting your sticks. You're still getting your water. You're still making your planks. I actually want to put 1 extra person on you. I want you to go a little bit faster on that. We have enough sticks and water for the moment, so that'll be good. I want you to grow up so I can actually cut you down for more trunks. We got 3 people available to us. We don't have any housing remaining slots. We don't really have to worry about that until day 40 though. I do have room to build more houses. 2, 4, 6, 8. And if I build 3 here, that actually give me 1 extra slot and more refrigeration for our houses to combat against the heat. Actually, I'll wait until I get 20. I'll wait until I get 20. And these arborist workshops. I mean, well, heat is about to be a problem. Is heat going to be a problem over here? A little bit, huh? Minus 50. I can kind of start building them around the houses, though. And this is some good terrain for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for... I'm just gonna have to wait for it. I'm just gonna have to wait until we get the wood. How often do you build it now? You build it every 3.3 days, and you're almost done with another 10. So if you're almost done with another 10, honestly, just start deconstructing these. I don't know why that symbol is so small. It's a tiny little one. Just do that real quick, get rid of those, gather up those resources. Good, now we have enough to build a couple more houses right away. Yeah, these are some great areas for this. Now you dropped... I can build another right here next to you, next to this tree. And then can I fit another one here? That'll be good. Only 5. Can't really fit that in that slot, can I? Just a little bit too small, but you know, that's fine. We can make that work to our advantage. And then I guess, I mean, there is another 10 slot right there that we can kind of do, and that's right up against that bush as well. Yeah, that works. That works for me. And then put one there too. Expedition, right, forgot about the expedition. The explorers arrive by a lake and can't help but recoil in horror when they see the bones of thousands of animals floating on the surface. The corpses have massed in such great numbers that they have formed a small isle in the shallow water. A grove of green plants loaded with fruits and seeds has grown on the bones. This is a resourceful garden, although accessing it means braving the water that has killed so many creatures. Take toxic water samples. I don't think I want rotten mushrooms. I don't really care about the mushrooms. I build a raft. 10 resin and 10 ashy kernels. Okay. Good for me. Return to the city. Yep, return to the city. So no people found there, sadly. That's still doing its job. Get those houses built if you can. You're probably about to finish more planks here soon by the time that's completed. We only have 3 people able to build right now, but I think only 1 person builds at a time anyways, so you should be able to get 3 houses done. You still have to deliver. Yeah, you still have to deliver the resources. Right. So you are delivering. 1 person's going to build that soon as you guys kind of start to move things in. A little low on the rocks. I'll tell 1 person to go start ripping that out. Do we have any other stone around in the area? No, not just yet. Right, okay, so go get those built. And then maybe as the cycle... I mean, we still have... This is cycle 3. Cycle 4 is going to be temperate. So we still have 1 more cycle. We still have 1 more cycle before we have to worry about the summer season. And now that this tree has grown, I don't feel bad about ripping you out for more trunks. We can worry about you growing back from the arbor's workshop later. And I may not actually have to move these then, if these are doing better around this tree regardless for shade. Yeah. Stone house, good. Finish 1 more. We got resin, we got the thingies. Cool. Close that out. We got some extra people back here real quick. Go help out all the others build up these houses if you don't mind. Rip that up. I'm gonna rip some of you up too. I'm not exactly sure what else extra you do, but we're gonna need a little bit extra stone here. So I'm just gonna kind of preemptively just get that started off. That'll be fine. Yeah, just go get those ready. Because right before the summer season hits, we're gonna want to just do everything we can to just get as much water as possible. I don't know if this is actually gonna dry up. Temperatures are greatly rising, and lakes are drying up. Tents are not always able to properly shield their occupants, and houses should be prioritized. Yeah. But then it goes back to a temperate season after that. So it says that lakes are drying up though. So does that mean that the lake will actually dry up for that entire cycle? Oh my, we might have issues with water then. We might have some real issues with water. ×2. Guys, go do your jobs, please. Other tasks. You guys, yeah, they're probably out there trying to pick those, tear those up. We have enough for housing now. Now we have 1 extra slots, and they're about to complete. Yeah, they're about to complete 2 more on top of that. 3 more on top of that. So we should actually have more than enough space ready for these guys then. And how are we doing on wood? I kind of want you to do like what, just 1 more production value, and then we'll have an extra 10 to just sit along with. So now we have 10 extra slots. Good. So then why don't we go ahead and take you down, put 2 back onto research. I'm gonna put 1 onto you. Yep, just in range of those stone houses as well. Nice. Good. Okay, we want that. I mean, do we really care about that? Not really, not really. We don't really care about that. We don't care about the knowledge stuff just yet. Because we're not really gonna be able to capitalize that until we can afford to do social and also culture at the same time. So if we can't really prioritize this just yet, then we just need to focus on survival. So that's good. We have extra people left over. Infirmary, you could actually probably use a person over there. And I'm gonna go start an exploration. Let's go to forest area, desert area. Let's go to the antenna. The antenna seems kind of important. Yeah, go out there. Go get that prepared. What do we have? We have 3 children. Expedition's been sent out. Good. We got our 2 people back here to help kind of move resources around. This pontoon could probably use... I guess we'll worry... We'll worry about that road being in the way in the future when it actually becomes a problem. I mean, it just helps people move a little bit faster in general. Same thing, you guys seem to kind of split across a lot of time. Let me go ahead and just build a road there until it becomes a problem. Hall of Wisdom in spherical form, for your production of heritage points, increase the city's culture level, blah, blah, blah. It can max be increased with Green Park District. Okay, yeah, we do got the Green Park District. That's good. Alright, so you guys are all doing your job. We have a lot of branches right now. So you know what? I can actually probably take down 1 person, especially if we're not using branches to make planks anymore. So I can take down a guy. And I want to build more water. Yeah, we need to build a lot more water in general, though. Can I rotate this around to fit here? Some of the stuff is in the way. I'm going to preemptively just build a lot of these. Which, actually, with that being said, I might want an extra person to start doing more trees again. Actually, take you down. I'll put the extra person on you. And close, once our expedition comes back, again, we'll have our 3 people, and they are already there. I gotta keep an eye on this. A storm is raging, with close to no mountains nearby. They expose the risk of lightning to shelter. Oh, so this is the one with, okay, yeah, there's the one with the fossil that we found back in the tutorial. Let's fossilize food. Yeah, and then come on back. Return to the city. It does get rid of some of our food, but we'll be all right. Oh, you know what? The thing I just realized, I never made a cookhouse. Ooh, or kitchen. That's probably our problem. It doesn't really matter where you are. Also, God, you know that tree is just annoying. Please, somebody go rip that up. Quit growing there. Stop growing there. You are being annoying. Prioritize that. Somebody go rip that thing up. Please. Come on. Somebody. Oh, we don't have any people left over right now. We don't have anybody left over right now. We got one person. One person. Come on, somebody go do it. I believe in you. Ah, science. Fine. No more science. We need people to build. There. Build. Go prioritize that. And then after that's prioritized, go get that picked up. We're gonna need to rip up that one for a little bit more stone again. How much do these things give? They give 10 per. That's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. Good, you're being built. And we have extra people moving around right now. Cool, cool, cool. Field laboratory. Yeah, I don't have enough for all this stuff really at all. You guys are back though. Go help out around. Go build some things. Go move some resources around, please, if you don't mind. Yep, the pontoons are now completed. That's why some of my people were lost or kind of busy because they were doing other things with these. That's fine. I just wanted them to be there just in case. Do I really care to send them out? I do. I got 6 extra people right now. I got 6 extra. Go explore that island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start. Go out there. The cycle will be ending soon. And it'll be our final cycle before everything becomes a problem. We have mushrooms, but it's also going to cost water. Go do mushrooms first, because that is a limited resource, and they do grow back. They have been growing back. Like those over there. I gotta leave that one so that way they just grow out more. I'm gonna go get more mushrooms so we can get that completed, just for a little bit of extra headway of actually having extra resources to go cook things, make actual decent meals for people. I'm surprised we really haven't found anyone extra out here. No extra people to bring back with us, huh? Picker's cabin, yeah, manpower, huh? I'm gonna put an extra person on you. There's a lot of cabbage shrubs that you can still go get. I need an extra person on there to go help out with that. We need a little bit more food. I think we're falling behind on that a tiny bit. I would like someone extra. I kind of want to just put one person on each. Yeah, I kind of just want to put one person extra on each. You're just kind of gathering seeds. Honestly, I don't want you to help out with those bushes anymore. I want you to just get seedings. Yeah, I want you guys to focus on that real quick. Is there any way I can, like, kind of prioritize that? No, not really. But they got 2 people over here to start going cabbages and all this stuff. Wanderers. Ah, thank you. What is it? Oh, no, okay, never mind. I have a social of at least 4. Since arriving in this area, we have concentrated on our immediate survival, putting all of our workforce in constructing first necessity buildings. However, some were neglected in that momentum, and they are now protesting. Those too young or not fit enough to work are confined to their homes or worse, their tents. Elders and children have spread the burden of toil, but have faced the unbearable boredom. A group of children fed up with their isolation set up camp on a building site, forcing work to stop for safety reasons. No sooner had they been chased away, they returned to occupy another dangerous building. We get bored and keep them safe. The best solution should be to build places dedicated to children. Okay, dedicated to children. Why don't we? Sure, a social outdoor lounge. We don't have enough stuff for that. We can do a table. You don't quite reach all the way, do you? Oh, what do you take? You just take stone, though. I mean, I can just do something like that, and then maybe even, like, just kind of build this extra one on the outside. Like, you know, build it, like, right over here. That'll work. And then serpentine bench. Yeah, that's right. You can get multiple areas, can't you? And this is what I was talking about before. So destroy this path. Rotate you. You get a lot there. You get a lot. And then I can even do a serpentine bench right here as well. I guess it doesn't really matter which way I face it, but whatever, we'll just do it right there. That works for me. And then well-being, infirmary, no knowledge, no decoration. Can be found in all cities. The city can prefer to manage the stock and salary water. I mean, do they really do anything for me? They're just decoration, though. I don't know if they really matter. Social. We don't have anything for culture yet. So I guess we'll just build this just for the hell of it. Just see what that kind of does for us. But we are definitely low on people now, being able to do their jobs. The expedition will be back eventually, though. They are about to reach their location, so they will be back in like 4 days or something like that. As soon as they arrive. Do we have any extra people at all? No, not really. Need a lot more water, though. Yeah, they arrived at their destination. Explore the area. Hoping to refill their water supplies, the explorers head towards a lake. Sadly, the water's transparency is deceptive, as it contains a mixture of acids that even the best filtering processes can't handle. Unwilling to attempt drinking such water, the party is about to leave when a red, scaly creature suddenly bursts out of the water. For a split second, an abdomen marked with protuberant silverish veins appears to surface, before disappearing beneath the blinding reflection of the sun again. Explorers are intrigued by this unknown creature, but their thirst wears them out, and it's still not too late to look for some fresh water in the nearby streams. Yeah, I don't have any tools. Ooh. Search without any protective gear? Dice roll depending on a random draw. The next choice can have different results. I don't have any tools for quite a while. I gotta roll the dice. +1 tablet. A diver seemed confident her suit can protect her. Equipped with some mining tools, she managed to extract the tablet from the lake in less than an hour. Good! Nice, that's a good roll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Return to the city in 4 days. Okay, so where can I draw some extra people from? I guess we don't necessarily need that much food right now. Whatever, let's draw this back, especially since, you know, you are done seeding. Yeah, you're done seeding there right now. There's nothing there left to seed. Let's just quit that process, get them back, and get a couple of extra people there working for us. Go build some of these structures. That's just a decoration though. Knowledge, social, yeah, they still gotta go build these social buildings. Yeah, okay, they're all doing their work. Speed ×2. ×1 is just way too slow. Way too slow. There we go. Well, did I just get 5 citizens? Children wandering the city now have access to some suitable places. Benches and tables have been installed so that everyone can meet and play outside without disturbing other citizens at work. However, apparently all you need is a table. You remember, back when I was your age, we just found ourselves a good bench and a good table and we found ways to have fun. They just needed a bench. And now the kids stopped terrorizing the city. Give them a bench and a table, maybe one or the other, not always combined. A table, maybe. A bench, if you're lucky. However, all this is still rather rudimentary. When we have more resources, we'll set up more sophisticated meeting places as well as road networks to connect houses. I mean, are you not already... I mean... Culture impacts, analogs, heritage points... Architecture Firstman, Monument District, Sandy Furrows District. Okay, unaccepted interiors with the following districts. Okay, yeah, I haven't researched any of that yet, but I guess you got social now. Sure, why not? Why not? I guess I could make another district though, couldn't I? Where do you find the districts? District strategy, founders, 20 stone. So I guess I can kind of just build it like right here. A little bit of a waste of territory though, so I can't build it inside that red. I need to expand this out. Where do I want to expand it out though? I guess I kind of want to expand it out in this direction, don't I? Because then this will give me access soon to some of those trees, especially if I expand it out one. And all those berries as well. I want to have them connected, I would assume. Damn this mountain and being 1 block too close. Let's take a look at the road. If we can kind of build the road. Boom. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so then now if we were to do the district, maybe bring it up just a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit off-grid, though. That's the kind of the problem. I don't like things being off-grid. I don't like things being off-grid. That'll be good enough. It'll have to be. It'll have to be. Now go. Do your job. We actually have a lot of people right now. Oh, we did. So we did gain 5 people, didn't we? We gained 5 citizens or whatever the fuck. Okay, so first off, boom. Secondly, boom, boom, boom. Thirdly, boom. Secondly, boom. You, boom. You can also do picking over there. Building bush, that's fine. Arbors, you guys are doing fine on twigs and all that BS. You guys are gonna go move in. I don't know how many people I have left after that. 4. But we do also have 3 people coming back. Nice. Okay, so, research though. A tablet can be used to research one of these things. Let's see here. Oh wow, these things really expand all the way across, huh? Okay. We would have to get like the civil engineering before we do any of that. Okay. Before that connects up over there. Then it goes in like on a big circle. I see. Interesting. Heavy burden, overall capacity, students, and explorations. I don't think I care that much about that. This though. What is this? Produces from berries, vegetables, and water. Oh, that'd be actually really good. That'd be really, really good for us, wouldn't it? That doesn't take heritage points though, so that's fine. That doesn't require a tablet. What does require a tablet right now? Sun awnings. Protect some shade around the building. You know, I think that would be pretty good. Maybe not now, but in the long run. Tool production, tablet, I don't know. I mean, sun, we're in a heat area, right? So the heat is kind of an issue. Decipher a tablet. I don't really know what any of those are, though. That's the thing. So then let's go to sun audience, though. I feel like that's going to be more helpful in the long run. We don't have the fabrics for it right now, but we will. Okay, some people are back. That's good. We have only 2 remaining slots. Next season will be a dry season. Yep, we are now on the final cycle, or not the final cycle, but the cycle that will before all hell breaks loose. Before everything goes wrong. That being said, honestly, I think we just need a lot more water, more than anything. And if I were to like expand this, we already have the green park, so I could upgrade this. Yeah, upgrade that. Also, go rip that out. We have research going. What takes to get the advanced research? If I go down here, what do we need for this? We need 50. Okay, advanced analysis. I just want people right now generally in the area to just go help out gather things. I'm just gonna go ahead and just put extra people everywhere. Yeah. Go help out everywhere. Good, and then we can even expand this out. Confirm purchase. Yes, go ahead and expand out in this region. And I could even buy an extension with this as well. Oh. I can't just keep on extending out in that direction then, huh? Interesting. Noted. Very well noted. So we still got a little bit of time before everything goes wrong. How many children do we have? We have 3 children. We have 2 remaining slots. So we got 40 days to make more houses. And we could give them awnings, it looks like. Well-being. Sun awning. Oh, you can actually just place this a little bit right here in the center. What do you take? That's right, you take fabrics. Okay, we're gonna need those woods. He's working. Got the science going. Got field laboratory. Honestly, I don't care about you. Get out of here. You're a useless spot. You're not gonna be good until we can do culture. Until culture is a thing, you're kind of useless to me. We do got a halted tree right here, though. pruning. If I were to do just like one halted tree right there, we could get some fabrics out of that. Although, where is our lumber mill? Arborist, trees, yes. So actually, yeah, let's bring you down here. I mean, I don't know if I need them to be that far away. I'll put you right there. Go build that, and I will actually cancel this one out. And I want to just actually, I want to just rip you out. I'm gonna rip you out just for the sake of getting back more trunks. Right, because where are our trunks right now? Planks, carved wood. Yeah, we only have 26 tree trunks, so it's a little bit of a scarce resource. So whenever those things grow back, it's a good time to just, yeah, rip it out. And it seems like it's growing back almost right away. Got 3 halted trees in this area. Yeah, those will be good. Those will be helpful. Okay, a lot more food production going on. Not a whole lot more extra water production going on. That's almost complete. Where are we going to want to bring people out of? So actually, I did choose a different recipe, didn't I? Yeah, berries, vegetables, and water. It'll produce 10, yeah, it'll produce 10 meals. It only takes 10 days. It's a little bit more, it's more efficient on water, but it does take more resources in general, but that'll still be good for us. Yeah, so choose that over to the pot stew. That'll be better. Where are our cooked meals? Yeah, we have like 11 simple dishes, completed dishes. Yeah, that'll be fine. You're producing at a good enough rate for me. Infirmary, honestly, I'm not seeing anyone get sick. I'm gonna go ahead and just take you out. I don't think anyone's getting injured right now. You're an extra slot that we can get back. I want to actually just then bring you back over to more water production. And I am gonna need a person over here. Actually, I kind of want 2 people over here. Kind of want 2 people over there just to go get that area. So we are kind of down to 1 person. We can take down a research slot. We don't need 3 people on that at all times. We can get this though. Level of understanding. So now we can actually put 1 extra person on this, and now we can actually start to develop on this. So I want to go get better understanding of those trees, of our trees, of our bushes, and of those vegetables. Go start doing that. And knowledge is, I don't know why social's not up. Not really sure I understand the whole social aspect. Cooperation plus 5% per citizen, construction speed, displays. Do I just need like a lot? Depends as average. I guess I just need like a lot of social or something like that. I guess they just don't really count that much. Outdoor lounge. What do you take again? You take fabrics. Not a lot of room for these, huh? Actually, what I need to do, I need to get rid of this house. What do we have for planks? We got 10 planks. I want to get rid of this shelter. Yeah, get rid of that shelter. We need to replace you with a better house. Can I expand out in that direction? What if I were to expand? No. What if I were to expand out like this? Like right here. I mean, does that seem like a bad idea? Kind of. I don't really need anything over here, though, is the thing. I need stuff over here. I need more houses in that general vicinity. Does it have to connect? Looks like it. So if we do that, though, then we can have extra room for building these houses. Yeah. A little bit outside the zone for some of these areas, though. One extra house there. You're not doing anything for us. That's not a half bad location. But it's going to be really hard to centralize around that. Oh, right there. Yes, now that's a good location. We'll worry about the rest of those extra tidbits later. I'm still trying to survive here. Really low, still so low on the manpower. I always feel like I need more manpower. But you know, we're day 15 out of 40, and soon we are gonna have the summer season. So you know what? Maybe I just say screw all of that, and I just start focusing on making more water. I might just need more water for, you know, everything in general. I don't know if these things share. Like, what if I were to just, like, place, like, what happens? You're plus 50 there. I don't know if they share the resources is the thing. I just don't know how that works. I mean, do they trade resources between the two? I would assume that they do. Right? Display square. I mean, yeah. Move the area. And I mean, I would assume that's how it works. So if I were to place, like, even just a water over here next to this building, let's see if that still applies. Cutting station, can I actually get you to move on over to start making more bark? We're a little low on that. Is there anything I can rip out right now, too? That would be, yeah, rip you out. You grew. Don't need to worry about you so much. And you know, honestly, now that I think about it, let's tear all these out. I don't have to worry about these anymore. These are, now that I know better, I don't have to worry about those. I'm not going to expand over here anytime soon to where I'm going to start making fibers off those. This is my fiber production. Yeah, this is my fiber production over here. That's how I'm going to be able to get it. Where are my fibers right now anyway? What are we sitting at? Soft fibers, we're at 18. So they are sharing resources. Yes, I think the water storage shares. I sure hope so. Sure hope so. Sure hope so. You know, we don't really need science right now. Stop you. You're gonna make more trunks. Infirmary is done. I don't have anybody who is sick. Kitchen, you're doing fine. You actually have... You guys are actually kind of maybe doing a little bit too much now, so I can take you down. Yeah, and I care... I can take you guys. I don't care that much about the branches anymore with you guys. I care more about this one, though. That's for certain. And can I just double up on this? I mean, I think they're already doing their job. They're doing their job. They know what they're doing. They're getting it. So that'll be fine. So yeah, it does look like they do share. Yeah, because look, that's part of it. Look, yeah, now, yeah, the storage is up. So it goes up like 2,000 now. Perfect. Okay, we have extra people. No carrier available. What's everyone else doing? Oh, that's right. You guys are all chopping down that crap right now. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Okay, we'll go get all that chopped down. Where can I take emergency people out of right now? We have, honestly, kind of enough. How's our storage right now in terms of food? Small warehouse, branches, that's fine. Mushrooms, 86. Spices. Where are we looking at for food? Food. Like berries and stuff. I think we need that at the cellar. Sour pods. Can I just, like, turn you up? You guys will be the priority. Completed dishes. Sure. Simple dishes. Completed dishes. That'll work. Get you guys going. I need kind of to pull emergency people out. Picker's cabin. I don't care about you as much right now. Picker's cabin will have to be fine. I can take down one on you guys, and I need to put more water producers in all of these. And what is taking water right now? You're not taking water anymore because you're not making planks. The only thing taking water right now, I think, is just the kitchen. And that's acceptable. That's very acceptable. That's okay. They can go do that. I maybe have told them to go rip out too many things right now. It's gonna kind of slow the process down a bit. That's probably why they're not coming to go pick that up, because they're all busy trying to get this crap right now. But oh well, we're getting more trunks out of it, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Yeah, tree trunks, 26. We just need more tree trunks because we're making more bark, and we're gonna need the bark. We're a little bit low on bark. Bark. Alright. Now I just kind of have to just sit here and hope everything functions properly, I guess. You know, like, you are still doing your advanced analysis, environmental impact. Go get an advanced analysis on whatever those are. Oh, that's the gourds. Ooh, the gourds. Actually, I can get water back from the gourds. Does not spread. Toxic receded, petrified. Toxic receded sprouts. Scatters. During species and shelling gives mushrooms. Effects apply within range. Petrified giant +5 minerals. Petrified giant minus. It does not spread. Okay. So I can go get stone from those if I really need to. We are a little low on stone, but we got more than enough sitting around. I don't have to worry about that too much. Okay, all my people are back. They're done cutting down the trees. Got a good amount of tree trunks, 36. You're only taking 5 per. Our bark is at 42. I want you to produce 1 more. I'm gonna put 1 extra person on you real quick, just so you can produce 1 more trunk, and then I'm gonna cancel you. Come on, get in there, get in there. Good, canceled, canceled, canceled. I need water. I need water. Right now. Don't even care about you. Yeah, I do care about you. I'm gonna turn you down though. Turn you down to one person. You're down to 1 person. Turn you down to 1 person. Actually, no. I don't even care about the soft fibers. I don't even need soft fibers right now. All I need is water. I'm just gonna maximize this as much as I can and see what happens where I might need people. Where else can I take this off of? You are just giving me branches. I don't need branches right now. I also don't need branches from you right now. I don't care about the advanced analysis right now. Everything has to be water. Picker's cabin, I'll keep 1 and 1 just for the fact of it. You're taking seeds, aren't you? Or no? Where's the kitchen? Vegetables and sour pods. You don't even take seeds right now. So I don't care about you. You don't need seeds right now. And how much do I have of each? I have 128, 220. Okay, you know, maybe I need 1 there. I'll actually get rid of you guys, and I will say picking goes there. And I'll say picking also goes over here. So I got 2 food producers, kitchen, all that stuff. Move everyone around. Go get the water. We only have like 9 days. We have 6 remaining slots. So we'll actually be able to produce people when the cycle comes around. 360, yeah. And you know what? Do I even need... You're making simple meals, sure. But you know what? Get rid of you. Berries will have to do for now. All that matters is water. Because I don't know what this means. It says that lakes are drying up. And there's going to be more water consumption. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if this lake is actually going to go away. Like, is it actually going to disappear on me? That's what I'm worried about. I've never done this before. So I don't know if it's going to fully disappear. I don't know if it's going to dry up. I don't know if all of my water sources are going to be gone. So I'm kind of a little bit of a panic mode. I probably should have done this a lot sooner. I literally had like 5 cycles or 4 cycles to figure this out, and I'm just panicking now in the last 10 days. In the last 10 days. You know what? If it is gonna dry up, then none of this matters. None of this matters. Just go to the water and transport the water. Oh boy, we find out in 4 days. All we can do is sit and wait. And while we sit and wait, I guess it's a good time to say, hey, to those of you who are watching the stream, feel free to like the video. I greatly appreciate it. Subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. And as well, we do have a Discord. The very first 100 people who end up joining the Discord will be known as the original OGDs. Yes, right, the OGDs, the original Ds. And you guys will be kind of like a little bit of a special class, you know? One day when I actually become a little bit of a larger channel, that will actually mean something. So now's your opportunity to get in and be the very first 100 OGDs to help kind of start building up the community, talking to Discord, communicate with people. So I'm just not always just screaming out into a void. So feel free to join the Discord, like the video. If you're over on Twitch, feel free to follow. I greatly appreciate it. Every single bit really does help out a small creator. Like when you are below like 100,000 subscribers, I've been stuck at like 10.5k subscribers for the better part of like 4 or 5 months now, it seems like, I think. But for a small creator, every little bit really actually does help out the algorithm a lot more than you would think. And here comes cycle 5. Here comes cycle 5. Shit. Yep. Did I get enough water? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably didn't get enough water. Wasn't really a whole lot. Was not really a whole lot, was it? That is a problem. Well, alright. Well, let's just start prioritizing everything else then. Put everyone else back on these other locations. Let's get you, actually, I don't really, I'll get you back to making bark. Let's put stuff back on the research. Let's get you guys moving again. Let's get some people back on the infirmary. Let's see, get 2 people there. How many people do we have left? 7. Okay. 7, you're full. You're full. You're all doing good. I can probably do more on this front. Boom. Boom. Put a couple extra people in there. I don't want to use any water. Do any of these recipes not take water? No, they all take water. Then, you know, I might end up needing more people in the infirmary if people... excuse me. Exsanguination? The fuck? Exsanguination. How do you... pronounce that for me. When the wounded continue to work in dangerous conditions, their reduced mobility exposes them to new, even more serious injuries, the resulting exsanguination considerably weakens the patient. I guess maybe not that important. We'll wait on that front. But we do have people though, so now that we have extra explorers, let's go take a look at this map. Forest area, desert area. I don't know what it means to go to a new territory. Technological artifacts can be obtained in this area. Okay. 5 available, overload capacity. So if I just give you some vegetables. Oh, you need quite a lot. Jesus, yeah, you need a lot. 80, 48, huh? Go out there then, I suppose. How long is that gonna take? Wait, how long is that gonna take? That's gonna take 8 days. Ooh boy. Okay, well, get out of here. Honestly, the less people we have right now, actually probably the better. So you know what? Get the hell out of here. Get out. The less people we have, actually the better. So if I have 6 people, I kind of want to see what happens if this expedition gets sent out. Can I send out another expedition to get rid of more people out of my city? My problem has been I haven't had enough people, but now my problem is that I have too many people. I want to get down that... Okay, good. Check out the expedition. World map. Can I send out an additional... No. Can I maybe make another place? Sport. I can. I can actually just make another one. You can just, I don't know, go out here. Oh, actually, that gives me 5, doesn't it? It gives me 5 stuff. I can place this gen just a little bit out here on the outskirts. I'll place it a little bit closer, just in case we end up building houses out there. I don't know, arbitrarily, right there. Sure. Awnings though, actually awnings. Social, we do have fabrics, so this will be good for us. We can actually start to capitalize on the fabrics. Maybe put one there. I need to rip you out, prioritize that. I'll take down 1 person there. We'll take down 1 person there, so we have a couple of extra people moving around and can actually build things. Take 1 out of you. And start going, get that explorer's hut done. I mean, I could probably even do even more explorer's hut if I wanted more people out of my hair, right? Like, if I just wanted more people out of here, I can just make another one. Why don't I? And I can just delete them right later on. Ooh, do we have the bark for it? I don't know. What do you, heat has impact on production speed. I see. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna pause these. Can I select multiple? Pause you. Pause you. Pause you. Okay, it doesn't seem to get rid of that symbol at all. That's fine. That is fine. Is infirmary gonna be a problem then? Or people are gonna start getting wounded or like exhausted? Like heat stroke. Ah, heat stroke is a problem. So I am gonna actually put another person in there just in time, just in case that does become a problem. Cool. You guys are almost done. Hopefully I have enough bark for it. And what are my tree trunks? 27 tree trunks. Okay. Additional explorers. 3. So can I send out more then? Display resources. Additional explorers +3. You allows you to send 3 additional explorers. Gather a team of scientists to explore the outer reaches of the world. Can I not send out more than from this point? Check out the expedition. Yeah, they're on their way. I guess I can't just send out more. Expedition is already on the way. You can only send 1 expedition at a time. Ah. Never mind. I should have done that beforehand. Well, actually, cancel. Because maybe when they come back, we can send out more people at a time then. So they could still be helpful. They could still be helpful for now. Day 5, 532 for water, going down steadily. You're doing okay. Kitchen, yeah, I don't need you doing anything like that. Health, 21 out of 5. No one is suffering. What's that 5 symbol though? Other tests. Oh, that's just that. Okay, health. That's okay. That's health. Those are unrelated. That's just work, right? I've been looking at the same numbers this entire time. Why am I freaking out about it now? Health. Okay, health is doing fine. Everyone's doing okay. Let's see here. Does not spread. Sponsored spreads near Arborist Workshop. Right. Ripping out tree trunks. Okay. Next one. Sunstreet does not spread. Whipping gourds appear nearby. Oh, that's right. The whipping gourds. Oh, fuck. Did I not? I need to get the whipping gourds. Produces more resources in the presence of whipping gourd. Okay. Do we have whipping gourds around? Where's that water symbol? I thought. Yeah, I was about to say. I thought I saw a gourd out here. Yeah. Okay. Good. We do have gourds out here. Oh my gourd. We do have some mushrooms as well. Let's get boom. Any extra gourds that I can maybe go scavenge out from around here? Not really. But we do got those 2 gourds with a little bit of extra water in them. That'll be good for us. That'll maybe help satiate our people just a little bit. Just hold on just a little bit longer, because we've gone down by like 20 water in basically like 1 day. Oh boy. This one, cabbage shrub. Produces more resources in the presence of a whipping gourd. Spreads in living soil. Okay, so it does kind of spread around on its own. Good to know. We have these little extra trees around here we can get more trunks out of. Oh wow, we have a lot of these around, huh? Seems like they grow faster by the more people that we have kind of doing that process. Okay, and for some reason you don't seem to be growing more around it, but maybe in time. Oh, okay, we do actually have one. Pruning, we can actually do one like right there. Sure, good enough. And resume. ×2. I hope I hold over. We are on the balanced difficulty. They didn't have a higher difficulty. At least not until future scenarios that they provide us. But this should be. Ooh, hello. What are you? I see birds. Hello there, little dinosaur. You look like pterodactyls, but with like a slime underneath you. What are you? The green part has lost its threshold 1. Have you? Oh, why? Is it because of the heat? It's probably because of the heat, isn't it? Wasn't I doing something? That's right, outdoor lounge. Oh, wait, no. I don't need the outdoor lounge. I need do-do-do-do-do-do. Yada-da-da-da-do. Where was it? Well-being, the sun awning. We don't have enough planks for that. We need planks, huh? That costs water, though. 20 sticks. Can I make one? I want to make one. It only costs 5 water. It's not a lot. But I want to make, like, just one. I wish there was a way that you can kind of, like, queue a production queue. Like, you know, like, make one of this and go make the other one. And, like, go make one of this other thing type of thing. This type of situation. We have 6 extra people right now. We could probably use these... Where could we use these? We can do more advanced analysis, environmental impact on more of these areas. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can actually do the mushrooms. 5. There. And I'll put an extra person in there. Just to kind of get that going. The expedition has reached its destination. Okay. Zone discovered. There are 3 new destinations in this zone. One of the destinations contains the following exceptional rewards. Technological artifacts. Oh, well, you don't have enough to do multiple, do you? No, you gotta come right on back. Antenna, strange glow, antenna. Well, you gotta come back, my man. You gotta return. I didn't give you enough resources, but we do have more explorers huts now, though, so that could be beneficial for when you come back. We can send out maybe more people, kind of get rid of that water deficit for us. Get rid of that water consumption for us, please. Okay, yeah, we are getting more trees. Nice. And then I may as well... let's try to meet in the middle between the two. Let's say, like, right there. I could get... No, halted tree, yeah. Let's get more of those fabrics. Those fabrics will be good for kind of doing these decorations, not these decorations, these outdoor areas, like social. Outdoor lounge. You're getting those. So if you're getting those, I can get these 3 down here. You're getting those. I can get these right there. Which means I'm missing these 3 in this corner. I'll place 1 there. What do you take? You just take the fabrics. So you should be fine to build. You'll give us more social. And hopefully that'll help us put us up. We haven't gotten anything for culture-wise. We do have a lot of research that we can kind of be utilizing right now. So what do we got? Cultivate civil engineering. Must go beyond more technological innovation. What does this do? Construction produces the following research points. Heritage points. Oh, you're the one that makes the heritage points. You take bark and the fabrics. Okay. Takes soft fibers to even do to begin with. And then we need heritage points to even expedite that. Tool production we are going to need. I don't think we can complete anything else in the meanwhile. No, that's... Yeah, we only got 8 research points now, so... Times 2. Yeah, get those outdoor lounges completed. I don't know why that social isn't going up, though. 5 out of 10. Benches and tables plus 5, range, modifies within range. So you are getting more modifiers. I don't know why the social isn't going up. We got Green Park. Interesting. Maybe there's something about it I'm not really understanding. Well, I suppose we need the culture anyway. So what do we need for Hall of Wisdom? So yeah, we need bark and we need the fabrics. Oh my, you are a big one, aren't you? Oh, so buildings really do kind of start to matter on where you place them, huh? That will do for now. You'll have to do. You'll just have to do. You are doing fine, yeah. Okay. And what are you? You are still producing planks. You did produce some planks. You are taking up some of my water, though. I want you to produce just a little bit more plank. Not seeing any other gourds around that seem to have spawned, but it is the dry season, I suppose, so it's not really going to do much for us. It must not be spawning. So I'm going to wait. Okay, you have returned. That's fine. I'm going to wait for this production real quick. Wait for it, and pause. Okay, and then I want you to start making bark again. Do we need branches? No, we got a lot of branches. Yeah, we don't care about the branches. Yeah, go back to making bark. You damn furries. The cutting station is full of furries. They do nothing but bark. You heard it here first, folks. Get you down. I like these arborist workshops are nice because these are helping me just get back some of these trees for the trunks. That is helping out quite a bit. But now we have 6 people back. I want to. So what happens if I do an expedition now, and I were to like send people out there? I can do a max of 9. Okay, so I can send more people out. I need to get rid of 3 people then. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Don't care about you. Don't care about you guys. Cutting station, honestly, you can probably be moved down to 1. I'm gonna need an extra person. Infirmary seems to be doing fine. I don't have people dying on me, so I will go back to the world map. And I will say antenna, 9 people. It's an expedition. We still have a lot of food. Oh, we need to get that up to like 140, huh? So this does it up 4. This also just does it up 4. 1 trip and 1 trip back. Well, they're gonna use half of it just getting there, right? They're gonna use half of it just getting there. Yeah, I still can't even hold enough for extra stuff. So I'm gonna have to do just basic 144. So I can't even put enough for them to go out to multiple trips unless I had like a lot. So boom, start. Get out of my city. Get out. Get out. Get out. I don't want you. Get out of here. Piss off. Also, I just realized, do I have enough? Ooh, I don't have water for these guys. Hang on. Yeah, some of you guys aren't. Oh, no, you are. I got a water tower right there. Yeah, get out of here. Does it actually give me like a production value of how fast it's going down? Continuous production plus 360, occasional production plus 44, continuous consumption minus 184. Okay. What happens when you leave then? I said stick consumption was 184. Okay. They've been sent out. 176. It does work. It does work. If I send them out on an expedition, I can save myself water consumption by putting them out into the desert alone with nothing more than the food on their backs and hoping that they come back with at least 1 leg. Perfect. Go die. Get the fuck out of here. We are gonna need tools. We are gonna need stone. That's right. I haven't I haven't gotten stone in a while. I need to go grab that up. I'm just wasting production. You will do fine. I mean, I got all these extra areas over here. I guess I can just use all this territory. It doesn't really matter. Actually, it does matter a little bit. Where is our small warehouse? Yeah, let's go ahead and put a small warehouse over here. That'll be better for these guys. I'll have better value for them. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where I place it, as long as it's just in the district, I suppose. So you guys go make that, and I need to go rip up all this. I'm losing out on stone production because I think it stops making new nodes when it runs out of room. And I also figured out I can go take these down as well. These don't matter. They die anyway. They're not good for anything else other than just being stone. They're like 1 time off stone productions, it looks like. Good. Go. We still have 4 extra people with us right now. That's fine. Actually, I don't need to put them in any jobs. Let them go build, let them go rip stuff out, let them go do what they need to do. I still have 3 researchers there. Report of analysis, right. So the whipping gourds sprout spontaneously near other plants, does not cause injuries when in moist soil, does not spread. But it'll just spontaneously spawn near other plants. Okay. See and see and kill the plant. Okay, that's fine. Whipping gourd. See and kill the plants. But you give water. Well, that's good to know. The barbed brambles. Prevents plants from spreading within its reach. Only spreads during the dry season. Ah. Cooling kills the plant. Seed scattering and seed injures citizens. Prevents the plant from spreading within its reach. Only spreads during the dry season. I need to go check on that. I did notice earlier that they were kind of getting out there. Only spreads during the dry season. Orange Hydra tree. Watering kills the plants. You give trunks, otherwise we could get ashy kernels. I guess we haven't come across if those are important yet or not. So speaking of, yeah, look at these things are spreading around a little bit, aren't they? But they're not that much of a danger. They're not really in an area that's a problem to me yet, until they get to these like halted trees. Is it cooling kills them? So I could probably work with that. These awnings is what I was building the planks for. Yeah, look at that right there. That'll be good. And what are you? Small warehouse? I kind of want to move this small warehouse. I will move this small warehouse. Prioritize, destroy. Yeah, I want to move that. And then I'm going to build another one. I mean, what resources are being brought to it? Okay, first off, I kind of want to put it right there in that corner. I want to put it right there in that corner. Go prioritize that as well. Good. Prioritize that. I guess you can only prioritize one thing at a time. That's actually a nice aspect because God knows that we always end up prioritizing way too many things. Way too many things. And production speed, whatever. Okay, no one is even there. Okay, now go prioritize that. Okay, good. Sun awning has been completed over there. That is fine. I don't want a tree to grow in this instance, so I want to... You're getting all those. I want to put one there. You're not gonna like... I'm a little worried it might break the resources. Let's I don't want to experiment. I don't want to experiment. Those are good resin. Rotten resources. Oh, poltices? Planks? Yeah, let's not experiment. Let them go gather the things up. Let them go get their things. Get rid of you. You're just extra clutter on my screen. I'll worry about the forges and items later. Go get all that stone. You guys still got a lot of things to go tear up right now. You know what, if we are often coming out here to go get that stone, why don't we go ahead and do something like this? Like, the road doesn't have to be connected to things. It can just be a simple road. We'll just do something like that. That works. And then, I don't know, we'll, sure, why not? Good enough. Fuck it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Just making sure everything is still going good. Can I rip you out? Ooh, I can't, but you still need to get researched, though. What else do you need research right now? Environmental impacts. You're still in the queue. Is there anything else out here that I have not gotten the environmental impact on? No. No, those are the last two that it needs to do. Okay. Don't have to worry about that. It is day 26. Water's at 485. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad. We're actually kind of doing all right. I thought the water would be going down much quicker, but it could also be because I'm not really doing things that take up a lot of water to produce, and we are out of trunks. Shit. Pause you. Oh fuck, we're out of trunks. If we're out of trunks, that means that we don't have bark. Uh-oh. Huh. Right. Where can I go get more trunks? Huh. Wait, are you... Ooh, technological ruins. Go get you. I thought I saw more technological ruins out here somewhere, too. Yeah, more technological ruins. Not too certain what they do yet, but I'm sure that'll be important later on. Shoot, where can I go get more trunks from, huh? Ooh, boy. Well, where am I gathering stuff from? All of those trees. I'm not gonna give up those trees. I'm not gonna give up those trees. I gotta wait for more of these halted trees to kind of spawn. I suppose I could slowly start cutting down these. Or I could spread out the arborers to grow more of those trees just for me to cut down. You know, I could use these arborers, spread them out, yeah, just for the simple fact of just growing more of these hated trees. They are hated trees, right? Not halted? Yeah, hated. Okay. I thought so. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, why don't we go ahead and spread this out then? Let's destroy you. Let's destroy you. Let's spread you out a little bit. We have enough fibers to confirm this purchase. And I think I can actually capitalize on this kind of underdeveloped terrain. What is all this plus 10 stuff? Not really sure what that all is. Is that kind of just like good for... Then, you know, if that's going to be a thing, let me go ahead and spread it out in this direction. I mean, I'm going to want room right up here, though, aren't I? This can give me plus 90. I mean, this is unused territory up here in the north. Why don't we go ahead and double expand this out? We can relocate them later. Yeah. It should be fine, right? Yeah, I mean, when have I ever made a mistake by preemptively foreshadowing me saying it'll be okay? Never. Not once. Never happened. False. A fallacy. It didn't happen. Was this a Twilight Zone? Alright, there we go. So before we accidentally use up those resources elsewhere, let me go ahead and do something like this. So if you just spread trees out in the area, let's just do something like this. Spread them out. I can even get a double road on this side too. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. And let's just get a road out there for you. Although, honestly, do I want to? I feel like the road kind of stifles the opportunity for it to... your roads are being kind of annoying, aren't you? It's opportunity to grow more trees in that area, isn't it? And it just makes people move faster, right? 50% faster for favoring traction when moving. Let's fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Nothing's bad ever happened from that. Oh crap, world map. I forgot about you guys. Fuck. Okay. A storm is raging, mountains. Okay, this is the lightning storm one. We need to... Do I care about fossilizing the food? Well, I mean, we got enough food, right? I think. Right? Yeah. We got enough. Right? I hope so. I think so. Return to city, why don't you? 8 days. We got enough food, right? Where's our warehouse. Let's just go ahead and, yeah, Ashy, sure, all is Boreal Park, sure, up you, branches, sure, bricks, sure, that's bricks, carved wood. I'm not really sure what is the priority. So is that just increasing priority then? Is that not like increasing the storage amount? I suppose. Really not matter that much. So maybe I'll just really prioritize priority resources. These are used for building. For specific resources. Oh, it's prioritized. So it's not only is it a storage amount, but it's also prioritizing up to that storage amount. But if you leave them all basic, I think they just kind of move it around regardless. Okay. And is that why I didn't have any tree trunks? It's because they were all on the ground? Ah, okay. So yeah, I momentarily didn't have any resources because everything was on the ground. Okay, I get it. Nice. Well, my people will be returning. We have lots of people available for work. People have been growing up. Actually, do we have remaining slots 3? Can I build another house? Because I think you build 4 per. So if I were to, like, build one right there. Here, 10. Where can I get good 10s all around? Social is going to be a little bit low. But I mean, deal with it. Be a loner. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't know. Get off your ass. Stop being a loner. There. We are missing planks, but no, I think we got planks around here, don't we? You'll be producing, well, we got bark, I think. It's just all on the ground at the moment. Yeah, so let's change that recipe back over to these planks, I think. Yeah, we'll do the branches and water. That'll be fine. I just need them to go collect all the items. I mean, we got 6 of you bastards. You'd think that you guys would actually be able to pick it up a little bit faster, but who am I? What do I know? Apparently not. I know nothing. Let's see here. Do we actually get enough back? I mean, the cycle's gonna be ending soon. All I need is 5. If it gets to like day 37 and I still don't have any, can I actually expedite your production? Yeah, go put another person on it. Yeah, go expedite that production. I want you to get done before. Well, it takes a few days to build it though. So I just want the slot. I'll wait until like the last like 3 days. If I still don't think that I'll be able to get the house built in time, which I don't think I will. Yeah, health is fine. I'll wait until the last few days, because if I put them in a regular shelter, rustic tent, can I get you like plus 10 anywhere? Yeah, I can get you minus 25. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Oh, no, it's day 34. We did just get a little bit of our wood plank back. So, you know, if I were to put you, boop, boop, boop. Oh wait, no, you're building. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Prioritize that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine on that front. I already have something being built. Prioritize that building. Get that finished before day 40 happens. We need more people. And then we've got nothing but temperate seasons after this. Oh, hello. Have a culture of at least 4 and have a knowledge of at least 8? I mean, I think we've got the knowledge, but culture? Shit. After a long journey marked by the urgency of survival, our city is now experiencing a real desire for everyday rituals. One of the elders took the initiative to transmit hospitality traditions of old. A whole set of practices regulating the preparation and consumption of food. However, they and their disciples need a building for these ceremonies, which, for now, remain purely theoretical. These customs are particularly interesting for our explorers, as they define certain social structures, contributing to establishing friendly bonds between people. We should take advantage of the sudden interest in such ceremonies to build hospitality buildings and meet our neighbors in the surrounding areas. Didn't I make a big building? Where's my big building? Ah, right. I should probably be doing something about that, huh? What do we need for this? Ooh, a lot of water. I mean, the dry season's almost up. We will do... We got a lot of branches. Let's do branches. Put a couple people on that as well. Where can we take a couple people off of, though? Because now we're only down to 1. The infirmary is doing fine. We have 2 extra people. The cycle's about to end. We are going to have 3 children that'll grow up, and our expedition will be not back anytime soon. Not back anytime soon. We have amount of hiding. Okay, yeah, now we got 6 remaining slots. Okay. Hall of Wisdom. Go start building up your heritage points, please. And let's take a look at our research tree. We have 125 research. Toxic water purification, don't really care about that. Toxic water harvesting, we don't have any toxic water that we need to care about. All of this stuff is unavailable to us for the moment. We need tools and 200, whatever that is. What is this? Sowing? Rotten resources sometimes contain seeds. These could be sowed to get new sprouts. Let's train our pickers so they can use this technique. Okay. Yeah, that seems good enough to me. Sure, why not? And we have 55. Fuck it. I'm tired of seeing that thing blinking. Fine. 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 I'm tired of seeing it blinking. There, you're researched. Quit blinking at me with those big old eyes. Oh, small celebrity. Reach a prosperity score of 2,000. Just got an achievement. Cool. So that is my knowledge, yes, but I'm going to need more culture. So for culture, I'm assuming probably something like this down here. Crystallized, available research, slightly friable, therefore always suitable for building solid foundations. Oh, that would be like bricks and stuff. Arts. Yeah, okay. We need 80 and 50 science. Oh, that's science. That's what that symbol is. Science, right. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just being a silly Billy. And my name's not even Billy. That's how silly I am right now. I have a culture of at least 4 and a knowledge of 8. So yeah, I've got the knowledge. I just need more culture then. Analysis reports. Tricks roots. Harmful to all plants. Spreads in mossy biome. Fast growth but slow regeneration. Continue. Giant fungus spawn near decomposers. That's right, the decomposers. Okay, we're not going to worry about that until we have more people again. We're still a little short on manpower, as always, even for our current buildings. But last time, returned from their expedition. Oh, they're returning. Right. Well, actually, that's probably pretty good right now. With that being said, let's see, I kind of want to move these explorers' huts. If you are just going to be kind of good wherever you are, then why don't I go ahead and just do something like this? Let me just go ahead and place you somewhere. It's like people don't have to go to your building necessarily. So you can kind of literally just be anywhere. You don't even need to have a road. So if I were to do something silly, some absolute buffoonery right now, to let's just say honestly, we could even just do it like right here. Be like, well, we can only have 4. Okay, so I need to actually destroy you. Although, we need to have them in range of the stone huts, don't we? So let's just get rid of all of these for the moment. Tear them all down. And then we'll focus on where we might be able to place these. Mushrooms, you're doing kind of fine on your own. Let's go rip you up. I need to get people back in these arborers. I haven't been pruning things for a while. Go get you guys for sunshade tree. I can go ahead and get you guys for sunshade tree. Oh, you're just barely out of range, huh? Barely. That's fine. Sunshade. You'll be fine on that section. Get pruning for you as well, yep. And then I can probably do the same in the opposite direction for you. Get those 3. I'm not missing any trees, am I? I don't think so. Alright, yeah, you're getting all those, I believe. But you should be fine. Right? Let me go ahead and double check that. Yeah, you guys are getting all that. So, prune you. Get those going so we can actually start ripping up some more of these trees. Get more of those growing around us. Get that working properly. Beautiful. So all of those buildings I think have been torn up. Yep. Okay, we are 0 out of 4. So if you can be literally anywhere, you got to be close enough to provide knowledge. Your range is hilariously huge. I mean, if you're gonna be there, you'll still modify the next area. Let's just build all 4 of them in consecutive order right there next to one another. Let's get you back to making... That's right, you were paused. I'm gonna need a little bit more bark. And unpause you. That'll be fine. And get rid of your 300 score for display district. For a displays district and 1 bartering outpost. Yeah, we don't have the bartering outpost yet. And there we have it. There is the water. Hello, world. Beautiful. Well, honestly, if we manage to survive through that, well, what's our water at right now? 401? Not even concerned. Let's just put 1 person on each of these. And get our kitchen back to making things again. Yeah, get you going. Get a person back on you making food for us. You're doing fine. Research center is doing whatever. You're down to 1. You're just that for the simple, knowledge aspect of it all. Although, do I even need you? Because you guys all provide knowledge, right? If I were to do field laboratory. Yeah, you guys all produce knowledge. So, honestly, I don't even need to have you active. And truth be told, I don't even really need you to be in that location either. I kind of want to destroy you and just place you in a different location. Let's just move you over a little bit. Let's get you out of the way. Close enough maybe to the buildings that it could matter a little bit, but I mean, you already have all those buildings off to the right of it, so I suppose it doesn't really matter much, does it? So I'm gonna move you just a tiny bit. Get you out of the way. So we can have this room to kind of process things if we really need to. Okay, how many people do we have available? We have 2. You guys aren't anywhere. No expeditions going out right now, so that should be all fine. Okay. The crisis averted, but we do have another summer season coming in a few cycles after that. I don't know if it's gonna be like one of those things where like if I don't complete all the objectives in time, it's just gonna be even more and more and more summer. You know, like almost like never ends type of situation. It could be very well possible. See, I think I have enough. Yeah, okay. It's just saying I don't have any people because these other people are currently building and stuff like that. Kitchen. Do I have anyone in? Yeah, I got one in the infirmary, so all good. All good. We should be set. Is there anything else that was like paused or anything like that in the meanwhile? No worker assigned. You're fine. Sun awning is there. Sun outdoor lounge. Oh, I never built the sun awning. I forgot to build the new sun awning, didn't I? Yeah, I meant to place it like right there. You require 3 slots, so I can't fit you in there unless I delete that house. Which means I will just place you in the corner. And I can kind of place it, I can kind of just place you like right there, can't I? You should fit that corner perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, good enough. I'm actually gonna build a road around you too. Yeah, that'll be better. And what do we need for social? Social... You have a little bit of a weird situation going on with these. I can kind of build you one... No, actually no, if I rotate this... Oh yeah, that's much better. Just rotate you. And I can just place you right between those buildings and you should be able to capitalize on all of that territory. Although this, though, is going to be a little bit more of a problem. Let's say... I mean, what do you reach? You reach to that corner. So maybe... Don't I actually have an overlay for this? View? Click to hide. Districts, housing satisfaction, well-being, social. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you. That's great. Outdoor lounge. Okay, and even a table. You'll reach, though. Right? Aren't you getting... Is anything getting that building? I think something... Yeah, something is already getting that building with the benches. So what if I were to do, like, boom, right there. An outdoor lounge right there. A little bit of a waste of space. But it's something. Still being utilized. I wish there was an option to just, like, move buildings instead of having to, move. I stand corrected. I stand a lot corrected. Move you right there. Sure, I have to rebuild it, but at least I don't have to go, like, delete it, then do it again. That's much simpler. Okay. 3 extra people. 3 children. 3 remaining slots. Did we only gain 3 children? I thought we were supposed to gain 4. I guess we only gain 3 kids per. So, I mean, I guess I've got enough slots then for just... for next cycle as well. Although the cycle did just end. We had 6. And it only gave us 3. Right? Am I remember those numbers correctly? I don't know. I'm going crazy. Losing my mind. Okay. So I'm gonna need more planks for you. Are you making planks? No, you're making bark right now. Why are you guys not doing anything? Oh, there it goes. I think the bark is just being a little bit funny right now because of all the things that are moving around. So I'm gonna go put you back to planks. I suppose I could just build another building, but honestly, I do well enough just swapping them around. Yeah, we even got 5 extra people when we really think about it. Yeah, it's just that people are kind of moving around, so it doesn't always say that we have all that availability at the same time. Still working on those heritage points. God, that builds up slow, doesn't it? Damn. Okay, yeah, got you all back and working again. Put kitchen, boom, get one person back in there. That's why we had extra people. Right. And I'm gonna need extra planks for you. So yeah, just start making planks again. Still doing research. Don't need the field laboratory. Okay, we have this all settled and figured out then. These water towers can kind of just be anywhere. I almost feel like water goes down faster during this period than anything. Maybe it's because people are working more now that I have the kitchen and everything else running and kind of taking up more stuff. I mean, obviously it would, but I almost feel like they go through water faster. And I know I do have more people back. Well, what am I taking here? Yeah, minus 220. Jeez. Seems quite a bit. Well, how much am I producing right now? In store 341, continuous production plus 70, occasional production plus 12. So yeah, I'm actually in the negative for water production right now. I need to put more people on it. Still need more people. We need more of a workforce at the end of the day. Still just need so many more people. Not enough workforce. I kind of want to just let it all settle out for a moment. Let's do times 4. I kind of want it to all settle out for a moment. And just see how many workers I really have. Is it really just 4? Yeah, I think it really might be just 4. So let's take one off of there. I still need a lot of heritage, so I'm not going to take any off of there. Cutting station. I don't really need you to work very fast. I kinda do. I kinda do. But for water production, let's do the ones that are closest. Put a couple more guys back on you. Get rid of these exclamation points. Yeah, you're down 5. You'll build that soon. You're doing alright. Social. I still don't understand how to get the social aspect up. I guess I'm just missing extra buildings that I have to research that'll kind of help out with that. I probably just have to get to the next research queue to really kind of start expediting that. So how much heritage do I need again for this next one? Need 80. We're at 67 right now, so we're getting close. We're almost there. Almost there. Pinned research? A fair trade. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, right here. It is going to cost a little bit of science points. Oh, but we have tools now to do this. Right. Hanging tapestries. This gives us social and culture. Oh, that does also give us culture. Okay. We'll use some heritage points for that. I think that's fine. What is this? Getting tools is easy to get hunted by the strange plants stuck in our city. Instead of using their bare hands, our guardians should use some tools. Yeah, it's gonna cost just research and tools. We're not really using the tools per se for anything else. Composting could be good. Okay, so there goes all our research. That's fine. We're gonna get research back before the heritage crap before anything. So we need like 30 more heritage points. And we're gonna need a bunch more research. So 2.5 per day, 3 per day. Fine, we'll put one extra person on the research. Get one extra person on there. We only got 2 free people to work around here then, huh? And look at that, look, the hated trees are starting to grow in the area. We got a lot of hated trees, oh boy. What are we doing on trunks? 25, 432 on branches, 111 on bark. Honestly, I think I can come down on the arborers. Now that those trees are growing, no one is asking for a banquet, but a meal is a ritual and as such deserves some respect. Okay. Fine. I hear ya. Loud and clear. Jesus. God damn. People are needy. Yeah, God. Can't really bring that in much. What are you? Outdoor lounge? Do I have anything else that kind of works in a better system? Not really. I guess I kind of just have to double up on some because it's not gonna. Well, actually, it will reach out there, won't it? I needed to be like one square closer. But then now it's not reaching that one on the right. Ah, I need like one square closer. Well, you're just an outdoor lounge. I'm replacing you though. I think it's better if they all stick together though, isn't it? Area effect 18. You do the same thing? Yeah, you do the same thing. You all do the same thing. City banner. Okay. That's fine. Then we'll do this. We'll do this, and then later on we can always just do like a city banner over here in a corner. And that could kind of help us out. Yep, okay. That's just how it's gonna have to be. And we will build an extra house right here too. That should still be able to capitalize on it, right? Yeah, that's still within that range. Good. Good. Now these things die underneath cooling. So if I were to like build an awning above these, if I were to build social, if I were to, where is it? Where'd it go? Outdoor lounge, no, well-being? Yeah, sun awning. If I were to like build a sun awning out here next to these, would this actually kill those off for me? Let's try it. Let's try building it. Because it says that they die underneath cooling, right? Harmful to all plants, fast growth, bacillus, spreads in mossy biome, rise ground, harmful to all plants. I think it said before. Book of Knowledge. Fast growth but slow regeneration. What was it that died to cooling? Something died to cooling. Thought you guys also died to cooling. Watering kills the plants. I need to look for the red ones, huh? Toxic for cider sprouts. Produces more resources in the presence of whipping gore. Tricker's root, spread mouse about fast growth, slow regeneration. Dry season. Cooling kills the plant. Barbed brambles. Where are barbed brambles? You're not barbed brandles. You're barbed brandles. Ah, so I don't need you then. I don't need you then. Cancel that. Okay, 3 available people. And we need more culture. We need more than just that one. So, culture, we can honestly do... We can secondary this. Kinda, yeah. Why don't let's just do it a little bit different. Oh, you're only a single? Oh, but it's a little bit more narrow. I can place you right there. Yeah, I mean, it reaches. It reaches. Knowledge is down. I thought you guys gave knowledge. I guess I do need one person in the field laboratory, don't I? Does that have to provide to the buildings? Let's see what happens when one person actually starts working there. Yeah, okay. Ooh! Okay, thanks to the general craze of hospitality ceremonies, we now have new places dedicated for them. The hard work of our scientists and cooks have also helped combine our culinary specialities with the fruits and vegetables available in these new buildings. We are starting to retrieve the knowledge we'd lost and are adapting to our new environment. This project has allowed us to strengthen the trust our citizens place in us. Yes, indoctrination. So I guess this does need to be nearby. Didn't I just get more culture? Oh, I guess I only needed 4 culture, huh? So are you guys not getting enough culture? Are you guys not cultured enough? You're getting enough knowledge. You're not getting enough knowledge. Fuck. Alright, we need to move this. You do need to be nearby, don't you? You little fucker. Fine, we'll place you on the backside. I just place it... Actually, no, let's just place it, like, right over here. Right next to everything else with the knowledge. Yeah, let's just move it over there. That'll get us the knowledge that we desire. Purification basin... you know, didn't I get a thing where you could actually get... Yeah, toxic water is still the same thing. Oh, 8 days, 16 days. Ah. Produces water from that and mushrooms. Okay, so you could produce water faster with toxic water and mushrooms. Noted. Okay. I see. I can see how that might be important then. Okay, so what do we have here? We have 6 remaining slots. The cycle is about to end. We have 3 children. We're going to gain 3 new people. We have 4 people available to us. So I'm going to go ahead and put you on the map. Let's start exploring out a little bit. We need just 3 people. We don't really need a whole lot. Simple dishes. Sure, let's get you just a few simple dishes. Oh, but simple dishes made more sadie, so if I had more people, I could do more trips with it. I see. 1 trip and 1 trip back. 1 trip, explore 1 destination area, and 1 trip back. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. So it goes 1 trip out, explore 1 destination in the area, and 1 trip back. So I can go there, get that one, find another one, and then come back? I'm a little weary on it. I'm gonna send him with a little bit extra food. I don't know if that's... Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Go out there. Go do that antenna. You'll be fine. Missing resources, simple dishes. Oh yeah, you're gonna go grab some. You'll be fine. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and... You guys seem to be walking across a lot. We'll just grid that off, why don't we? We already got the trees growing in the areas that they want to, so that'll be good. And speak of the devil. Rip you out, which means that the rest of these should be growing up soon. What are we doing on fabrics? Soft fibers 118. So you know what? Why don't we go ahead... Why don't we go ahead and tear some of these up? And let them grow back. Yeah, we'll be fine on soft fibers for now. We'll let those grow back. And also rip up these mushrooms. Keep that 1 fungus so it can have spread in other areas, right? You spread in other areas. Spontaneously sprouts near decomposers. Needs ground quality. Notching provides toxic water. Okay. Yeah, okay, so get some extra mushrooms in there. These don't require mushrooms, right? Yeah, they require vegetables and berries. We're still low on the water production, aren't we? Minus 444? Jesus! How do you keep going up? 5 new children? You guys were busy last cycle. Fuck. Alright, well, we got some more workers, though. And the thing is, you guys are going straight into the water mines. Straight to the water mines! Here goes the expedition. I got some of those cut down strategy. Bartering outposts allows you to trade resources based on trades obtained during expeditions. That could be pretty helpful. And I got just a space for you too. That water is in the way. Oh well. We'll put it back just a little bit. Let's say... flip this around. Right over there works for me. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, we've got, that's right, we got extra resources from... We got the heritage points and all that. Resin, scientist points, yeah, let's get this crystallized as well as start building bricks or whatever. And now we need a lot of heritage points to get that centerpiece, but we also need bricks on top of that. Okay. We don't have any tablets to research right now. We do got extra research points. Increase the range of harvest buildings, increase the number of planned actions for harvest buildings. Increase the harvested amount of some resources. Ooh, technological artifact for that. Science points, heritage points. Oh, that costs heritage points also? Shit. You're expensive, aren't you? Real expensive. Okay, Lumber Mill could get more new recipes. But we're gonna need buildings for maybe for making bricks, I suppose. Civil catering stores food and distributes it to nearby housing. Unlocks new ways to increase culture and social in the city, but we need a lot of meals for that. Oh, okay. And heritage again. Textiles, transform resources and other types of resources. Allows you to make wool fibers and potentially use them to craft protective gear. Ah, fuck it. We don't need protective gear. Quit complaining. Quit complaining. You'll figure it out. So we are gonna need those bricks then. Production, decomposer. Let's do a decomposer out here. You can produce mushrooms, can't you? And this looks to be ample opportunity for it. So let's say put it right there in that corner. Yeah. We'll do it right out there, which means that I can... I'll rip that one out. Go prioritize that, why don't we? Get that finished. I'll run pause. Times 2 it. Oh, we got a list of resources over here. Resource limits. Consumption limits prevent some buildings from dipping into stocks once available quantities become too low. This can allow us to preserve resources our citizens need to eat or perform instantaneous. Production limits help prevent overproduction of unnecessary resources. By automatically halting the production of some buildings once a certain stock threshold has been reached. Okay. Then why don't we do... We've got a lot of planks. Why don't you just start making bark again? Yeah. But you know what? If I can set a limit on it now... I probably should have read that tutorial a little bit closer, huh? Basic recipe, okay. Project allows a resource produced, less favorite production menu. Where was that? Where was that? Resources. Sour pods. Cooked meals, water, remedies, finished products. Where is bark? Bricks, glass, composites, raw materials. Where is bark? Bark, bark, bark. Planted resource, bark. Okay, I want limit production to 100. Yeah. Yeah, I only want like 100 bark at a time. So you don't need to keep on taking tree trunks on it. I'm gonna kind of just cater around that a little bit. Get you dug up, rip you up. Especially when I'm getting all these trees out here now. I mean, do I really want to limit production on bark? Now that we have all these tree trunks? Whatever. If it becomes a problem, we'll fix it. As far as I'm concerned, as of right now, it's not a problem, so there's nothing to fix. Put one person in there for the extra knowledge, I suppose. They've reached their destination. We don't have any lianas. Ooh, climb with no gear. Ooh, can I exit out? Can I go get those lianas? Let's roll the dice. One explorer fell sick, but 2 technological artifacts. I'll take it. Fuck it. Yeah, send the expedition over there now. It said they had the resources to do an extra one, right? So it should be fine. If that is the case, though, infirmary, they're gonna be a little in danger out there. So we might want some of these lashings then. These do hurt our people, though, I believe. So why don't we go ahead and just take out like this entire section right here. Say fuck it, just get rid of those. Get rid of them. Water, how's our water doing right now? 350 minus 417, so we're definitely still low on that front. We have a lot of branches. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and just get rid of you guys. I don't need you right now. I need the extra manpower to just start doing things around here. Choose a recipe. I will do the... I guess just do the pods, yeah. And put one person working there. We should have still 2 extra, and some of our people will be back eventually too when our expedition comes back. That'll be 3 extras for us. Day 11. Day 11 out of 40. So we're not going to be able to get more of those 5 children anytime soon. We need more housing if we want more people. But more housing means more water. More water means more people. Okay. It's a constant just balance of the forces, I suppose. You guys are doing more than fine. I'm gonna take you down by 1. I feel like you're doing a little bit too much. Picker's cabin is right there, but you guys have a lot of cabbage and things to go through, so I'll keep you on 2. You do fine as is. Yeah, see, there's a lot of cabbage to go gather out here. Plus, I remember it spreads, doesn't it? Spreads in living soil, yeah, so it just kind of spreads on its own. And this thing should slowly start making shrooms around the decomposer. Right, so, okay, everyone just kind of go do your job, why don't you? Let's go do your job. Doing okay in science. Honestly, why don't I go ahead and just do this then? I'll just take that down in production. Yeah, you can slowly start to make your bark. You'll be fine. We only need 100. So it probably stopped because we got up to 100, but now that we just used some, they'll go back and start making more. Our health, it says the health is fine, but I guess it's not counting the outside. So reach 300 as a score for display districts. 200 for display districts, huh? For display districts. So this is 2, I need to get to 300 on this. So I need to get this one up, huh? Forge, foundry, sand extractor, sand factory. So why don't I go do my masonry over here then? Food, well-being, social, culture, knowledge, decoration, strategy, resource production. What makes... Is it the forge? We do have the forge here. Choose recipe. Stone crafting. Wait, no, that's not... Okay, oh, here we go, here we go. We have a lot of tools, so we don't really need the tools right now, but we are going to need... What is that? Resin. Resin. Where do we get resin? Isn't resin from these? If I take a look here... Notching, resin, 50% displayed value, shearing... But doesn't notching kill these trees? Does not spread, sponges where it's, does not spread. It doesn't say notching kills them. Right? So I should be able to notch these then. I need to start getting resin out of these. Yeah. Yeah, start doing that. Let's just do that because I don't need all these fabrics right now. What are my fabrics at? 120 tools. And I have 170 soft fibers. Yeah, let's just start notching all these for the moment. Yeah, halted tree. Hated tree. For some reason people hate that tree. I do kind of want one person going back and working on getting branches. World map. Right, forgot about these people. The explorers discovered a dozen small courtyards made of stone and set close to one another. At the center of these courtyards, there are 2 symmetrical cylinders lying diagonally. When one of the explorers triggers a slab in one of the courtyards, the left cylinder starts hissing steam up towards the sky, while the right cylinder projects some light onto the steam. Water droplets are used as a screen for projected image showing a rampart in ruins overlooked by massive towers. The water extraction project must be completed in the research tree to be used in exploration events. Huh. I'm gonna analyze the images, I suppose. I'll get 50 heritage points. Try and draw some water, I suppose. Will you... Much of the party is disappointed. It turns out that the projected city was never built. Projectors only contain the memory of an ambition. Let's try and draw some water from what's gonna happen. The water comes out of the mouth too small to be collected before it evaporates. Whatever, we get the heritage points, I suppose. Return to the city. Come on back. It said I needed that in, like, research somewhere. Was that... It said water extracting somewhere? Heritage... No. No, you require science. You need 200 science for ground analysis, huh? So we're gonna have to do that here soon. Increase range, increase number of plant actions. I kind of want to do this, though. Yeah, you know it does take heritage. This says increase the harvested amount for some resources. That seems really beneficial to us. We just need more resources in general. What can we do for water, though? Anything else extra that we can do for water? Not seeing a whole lot. Arboriculture, no. Sun awning, textiles. Don't really care about the textiles. Don't need that for anything just yet. It does kind of provide them protective gear, but that's whatever. If they get hurt, they just go to the infirmary. You know? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep you up. I'm gonna keep you on... No, I'm gonna bring you down one, because we haven't really gotten any resin yet. So you're gonna be a minute. You know, Picker's cabin is there. Can I do picking way over here? No, it's gotta be within that zone, huh? Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Maybe, you know, honestly, where is Picker's cabin? I mean, what are we doing on food, though? If we just take a look at the kitchen. We're doing fine on food. Do I really care about making more of it? Not really. I could make another kitchen, though. Actually, let me just actually bring another person in there. Because it takes 6.2 days. And what happens when we get 2 people in there? Is it going to be like 3 days? Maybe less? Because we need that for research, don't we? We need that for something else that required food. I don't remember what it was. Wasn't it something over here? What was it? We needed 60 food for something. Needed 60 food for something. I don't remember what. New recipes, no. Picking gear, that's whatever. There was 60 food that was going to be required for something. I just don't remember what. Not that. We need 150 heritage points for that, so we're a little low on heritage points. We did just use that up. Oh, we need 20 food for that one. Optimize orders. Increase production speed of kitchens within range of a canteen. Oh. Oh. Oh, we need 40 food for that. Okay, that's what we need. Yeah, you'll start making us more food then. You'll start making us more food then. Let's see what happens. Let's go to ×4. Let's see what happens and get those people moving. I want to see what the... Yeah, 2.9 days. An efficiency of 170%. Yeah, it's going to be a lot better for us. Well, if that's the case, it's going to be going through water faster. It's going to be going through resources faster. So we'll see how that holds up in terms of berries and vegetables. Water. Water, water, water. Water, water everywhere. It's good, with a capital G. So far, no one has understood that reference every time I say it. Get a fountain district, having unlocked tier 4 in the city. That's right, didn't I need to do the display square? I needed to upgrade this into something, didn't I? Buildings, foundry, standing structure, stand factory, weaver's workshop, forge, cutting station, kitchen, bartering outpost, canteen, T-bar, bartering outpost. Do you get anything from the bartering outpost? No, you don't. Not really. The decomposer does better over there, huh? I mean, I could move it. What's your range? I could try moving it. If I were to move you... But they like this type of terrain, so I would have to, like, move you over to, like, this corner. -5 there, -5 there. Okay, I would have to kind of, like, move it over to this corner to make it work. Ooh, I can place, like, way in that corner. Let's move you to there. And the bartering outpost needs to be moved over here, I think. And we'll see how that fares. For helping out the terrain. Water pump. I need to get this up to 300. Forge, cutting station. I can even move the cutting station over. Do I need the cutting station here? Picker's cabin. No. Arborist, Picker's cabin. No, I don't even need the cutting station in this district. I can move this one then as well. I will move you over here next to the other warehouse. Right there. And you should have water. Yeah, you got that water tower right there as well. Put one person there. Recipe, I will do the berries again. We're gonna have a lot more berries. Yeah, there we go, there we go. It is invigorating to see our street so busy with volunteers eager to help the neighbors. Through Though this warms my heart, hard times loom ahead. On our last expedition, we encountered a group of analysts who warned us that a particularly harsh dry season was coming. Oh, fuck. We are far from ready to take on such a challenge. The temperature season is a chance for us to stock up on toxic water without having to waste time filtering it. Treatment can wait because the dry season certainly won't. Once we have accumulated enough water, we will be able to resume distribution. Yeah. So you guys came back with stuff. That's good. Wound. We're sending plants to make it a wound. Perform an analysis on plant is essential. Blah blah. Getting a wound is the second time. Makes it progress into exit. Blah blah. Quickly leads to a patient's death. Well, I think they should be fine. One single wounded person, I think, will be fine if they just go to the infirmary, right? Yeah. Just go to the infirmary. You'll be good. Collect 20 mushrooms, build 2 purification basins, collect 120 clean water, trade 4 drinking water for heritage points. Okay. So I can just trade. Confirm. Give 20, receive. Can I just give 1? Yeah. Oh, they want me to do it 4 times. We need 2 purification centers, basins. We could just say build it right there and there just to get that complete. They want us to collect mushrooms, so I will tear you up. We'll tear you up for water as well. I see these gourds around. Oh my gourd. Yeah. I'll put 2 people in there to get that decomposing a little bit faster. We need more mushrooms again. The mushrooms are gonna be a problem. But collect clean water still though, huh? Can I make you just go to the infirmary? My health condition is worrying. Duration and treatment costs. 2 days, 2 things. Can be healed at the infirmary. We'll go to the infirmary, why don't you? Don't we... Yeah, we got stuff for it. Go to the infirmary. Duration and treatment cost, capacity. Can I make you go there? Needs, position. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, good. He's going. Perfect. Yeah, okay, they got their first patient. Nice. Their very first patient. So it is kind of useless to have that person in infirmary then. It'll let me know when someone is actually hurt. I don't have to worry about it then. So once that's completed, cutting station, put you back. I'm gonna put you back on the bark again. Get you going. Still got a production limit on that, so that'll be fine. Still got a lot of branches, tree trunks, soft fibers. You're doing good. You're doing fine. Quantity, sour pods. Yeah, you'll go pick that up soon. I hope so. We got 3 extra people. Put on a ×2 speed. Action available. No, I don't want to send anyone out right now. Purification tables are coming along. Are you making bricks, perchance? Where are you? Forge. Do we have we made any yet? Oh, we just got the stuff for it. 9 days for that? Oh, I gotta put another person on that for certain. For certain. We're gonna have a new cycle here soon, and we only have 1 remaining slot, so we gotta build some extra houses. We're gonna have to delete some of these roads. Just so I can get that going. I think we need to do culture over here. Let's just... Yeah, that'll have to work. Let's actually go ahead and delete that 1 extra road. Culture you up. Well, is that really... I mean, does it really matter? 5, 5, 5... Oh, but that costs... Oh, that costs 5 brick. That's why. Okay, so then if I just do this then... But if I rotate it... Yeah, it doesn't quite work if I rotate it. So I'll do that. That can kind of get that entire encompassing area. If we take a look at the views... Social... Right. So I think they'll be fine. Outer lounge, social, that also does culture and culture. And they all got their knowledge. One person there for the extra knowledge as well. Culture is doing fine. I really need to get culture up. Really need to get culture up. If I rotate this, can I get more somehow in there? Just kind of just... Yeah, just say screw it and just build extra right in there. Where is my cutting station? Oh crap, that's why I'm running out. No, choose recipe. I'm doing the wrong one. Fuck. I'm doing the wrong one. Do the opposite one. Thank you. Assign another citizen to that. Get those houses built for us, why don't you? And just for a short period of time, I want to pause all my water makers. Just go get everything done. Go get everything built. Go collect everything right now. Go help move resources around. Yeah, now that you guys are paused now though, right? So you should be out there helping? No. No, even though that they're paused, there's still workers there. So let me I have to unpause these and just get rid of the workers. I want you guys to just go help out in the town real quick. Go build some things, go collect some things, go move resources around. And on top of that, gotta keep on forgetting about these rocks. Boom, get that done. These, go get those trunks, sure, go get that done. You guys might hurt me in terms of gathering. You probably will a little bit. Collect up some of you. Let's just see how that does. Let's just go get a whole bunch of stuff done real quick. Go get those thorns. Cut you down. Cut you down. Where are you? I know that there's another one around here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe it just hasn't grown yet. Okay, yeah, go get everything done. Please. Man, I'm thirsty. Just got a water jug. Just bought a gallon of water and put tea inside of it. Or like tea flavoring. Good enough. Good enough. Gets the job done. Okay, yep. Everyone go do your job. There is like a 50% chance that they get hurt doing this, though. Which means that half of these people might come back hurt. Oh! Surprisingly not! No, no one came back hurt. I guess they do have tools now, right? So maybe the tools kind of help them do it? Overpopulation. Beware. One of your districts is overpopulated. When a district reaches this limit, an alert displayed on the central square is an overpopulated district. The rate of housing section is reduced by half. What? Overpopulation? I gotta worry about overpopulation? Oh. Come on. Well, okay. Okay, well. I guess get rid of you. And get rid of you. And we gotta move some houses over, I suppose. Sure, why not? Okay, so then what? So actually, I want to plan this out correctly then. If I do something like, maybe I'll just get house. I kind of want to do social. Yeah, I want to get something like this, like right in the middle. Where do I want to do this though? I say, why don't we do over here? First off, let's go pick that. Get rid of that mushroom. Get rid of all these mushrooms. They're kind of in the way. Get rid of that gourd. What other things do I need to get rid of right now? Gourd. Gourd. Yeah, okay. Go collect all those items. There are some mushrooms right there as well. We still need to do that for... Yeah, we need to collect 20 mushrooms anyway. Get you. I have a lot of people right now. Plus, I'm getting extra water just from the simple fact of getting those gourds. You'll be good. Go get everything complete. We got a lot of extra people right now. You should be able to get it all done pretty quick. Yep, that step is completed. Now we need to collect 20 planks. Oh, you bastards. You know what? You know what, though? Collect 20 planks. Can I, where's my planks? Where's my planks? Can I just say, boom, get it out of there? Will that count as collecting planks? And then re-allow it? That didn't count as nope, that didn't count as collecting planks. Damn you. Alright, go back to building planks then, why don't you? Sticks and water may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Alright, get all that going. Perfect. Okay, so we got an area here. I kind of want to... Can I delete this by just building over it? No, can I get rid of you somehow? No, damn you. Okay, so... Social. What I first want... where is that awning? Well-being. Sun awning. How... Okay, well, I'm going to take a look at these houses first. So I'm going to do, like, let's say 1, 2, 3... type of situation, right? So then if I take well-being, put a sun awning here to help that out, then take a look at my social. That's going to affect everything in that quadrant. I can do an outdoor lounge right here on top of a table. And then let's bring some culture to the area. I can double up over on this zone. I might need to drop that down 1. Do that. Double it up. That kind of works. Kind of works. I want to do that and actually just destroy a couple of these houses then. Because then I don't have to care about that. I don't have to care about this table. I don't have to care about this outside awning. I don't have to care about these basins anymore because we don't have bad water. Destroy those. Yeah, now it's time for remanagement. Now's the time for some remanagement. I can actually buy an extension for us for 20. That's fine because I want to extend that region for us. That's fine. And then we can even build... let's not even bother with any roads. We don't need any roads in there. And you guys are close enough for... Ooh, are you gonna count? Can I build you like right in the middle? Yeah, let's move you to put you like right in the middle then. That'll help out. You need rocks for those. Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna start moving things around. Well, I'm really low on rocks. But I'm gonna be getting some back though. I think it's just saying that we're low on rocks because they're all collecting it right now. Yeah, we'll be good. It might take a second to actually kind of get all that completed. But you're building more planks. You're building 10 per 2.9 days. You're doing fine. I know that we haven't been making water here in a hot minute, but we've got 40 days to worry about that later. You know? We got 40 days to worry about that later. So if you're worried about overpopulation, this might be better off in the long run anyway. We are going to need water. We'll put a water basin over here right next to this one. We don't need it to be that close. It says it's going to affect it from over there. So we'll build an extra water basin right there. That'll work out. How are we doing on bark? Bark is fine. We're at 96. Just no build. Oh, that's right. We need that's right. We also need the cellar. Yeah, we'll put it like right here. You know what? Let's put some roads on this backside. There we go. Nice. Let's go get those rocks. Are there any other rocks around here that I can kind of go collect? Not really. That's kind of really our only source of it, huh? Priorities. Each day, more and more people come to us, asking us for supplies. Naturally, we do not want to turn anyone away, but we are forced to weigh the urgency of each request with the others wait in line. However, by the time we are able to come to the aid of those whose needs were deemed less urgent, their situation will likely have deteriorated. To handle all the requests quickly and fairly, we must invest in research that we may upgrade our treatment center. More soft fibers. I hate that the fact that it doesn't count what we already have. Right, because now I'm gonna have to do pruning. We're gonna do pruning on. Let's get rid of these zones. Do pruning on these 4 for the fibers. We'll do notching on. No. We need more resin than anything. So we'll actually go ahead and notch these, and we will prune these other ones. Yeah, and if any spawn outside that terrain, we can use that 3rd zone to our advantage. So that's fine. I don't even need this water tower over here anymore. I can probably destroy this one. Not like I'm actually gonna need that storage. Yeah. Research center, I can probably even move you, but I don't really care to right now. You're whatever. Infirmary's doing fine. You're making food. You're doing good. We should have research then for that thing that mattered of having food. Civil catering. Yeah, this is what we needed. And then we only need 20 extra for optimized orders. Increase the production speed of kitchens within range of a canteen. So canteen food. Canteen social area. Okay. Interesting. What are you that's in my way right now? You guys are those weird pillar things. So actually, I can actually just move you guys. Yeah. I'll move you to there. Where did the hell did this rustic tent come from? I don't know. Destroy you. I can move you guys all out of the way. Capitalize on all that. Where did I place the other one? I don't know. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, relocate. That way I can put a canteen right here, because this can actually affect all of these houses and zones. And actually also gets the kitchen too. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Perfect. I planned all that. There is no nearby storage building distributing food. Cellar definitely needs prioritization here. You know, I can actually probably... How much extra housing do we have? We have remaining slots 10, amount of housing 19. So we have 10. If I were to get rid of 2 of these... If I were to get rid of 2 of those, that's going to put me down to only having an available of 4. We don't need an available of 4. We need to keep this... Wait, homeless citizens. I'm homeless by 14? Do these not count because they don't have... Oh yeah, they're empty because they don't have the extra food storage. Right, so I can actually probably then just go ahead and delete these 2. And then capitalize on prioritizing this building. Come on, get over there, build that building. We need that for the people. There we go, and then prioritize that one as well. There we go. And now we have 4 remaining slots. Nice. Choose a recipe. I will... Oh, you're still just stone cutting, huh? Oh, that's why I'm running out. Because I've been making these. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. Pause you guys. That's why I'm running out of stone. Because you guys are taking them all. Right. And that's where the production limits come in. Right. It's all coming together now. It's all coming together now. Ah, you don't say. Wow. Amazing. Well, I don't have any hurt people, so let's get rid of the, move the infirmaries, whatever. I don't need a doctor in there right now. field laboratory, I can put a person in there for the knowledge. Get my knowledge back. That's good. Oh god, I need stone. I need stone badly. Canteen is there. So yeah, you are gonna help just start moving things. I'm going to actually probably move this kitchen over here, and I'm gonna move this infirmary over here. You need to prioritize that. I want to make sure that you don't lose out on any resources, like they get stolen off to some other building. The soft fibers are still working in the process. We don't really need any of that. We could actually trade for this, couldn't we? We have a lot of berries. Why don't I just trade up, like... Just trade up a whole bunch. Get a whole bunch of stone back, why don't we? And then why don't we take a look at resources. Finished products. Where is stone? Whatever. Wait, with research. Don't we need that research for the center? Yeah, we got enough for it now. There we go. Past and future. Okay, okay. We'll worry about what that does later, though. What can we do here? Break and build. Reduce the cost of some recipes. Broken mixes food with some good tools. This is my tool production. Okay, that'll actually be like really helpful for us, won't it? Yeah, reduce the cost of building those. Reducing the cost of some recipes is just gonna be good overall. And that was what was making our tools slash also our forge. Where's our forge? Right, so now it costs just a little bit less stone to do that. Got it. Okay. Beautiful. So we might need one more house in here just to guarantee that we actually gain people here then. 10, 10, 10. God, isn't that beautiful to see? 10, 10, 10. Got culture. Got everything, honestly. Build one extra there. Get that finished. Get rid of that off my screen. Don't need to be seeing that. Although, I did also just notice we have 23 available people. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. 12. 16. 20. We need water. Now. Where did my kitchen go to? Kitchen, you can start making these again. Observatory square, have a housing capacity, water pump. Do we not have a water pump? Let's see here. T-bar. Water pump. Wasn't that one of the things that we researched before? Where's water pump? Hanging tapestries. No. Fair trade. Getting tools. Supply chain. Textiles. I remember there being a thing. Young sprouts. March of lumberjacks. Increase the number of planned actions for harvest buildings. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. There's a lot of things I should probably be invested into, isn't there? There's a lot of things I should be invested into. Where are water pumps? Lumber mill. Water storage. Toxic path creation. Lakes. I wish there was a search function. In research projects. Irrigation canals. Okay. But water pumps. Where's water pumps? We had water pumps in the tutorial. Which means that it can't be far. Can't be far from the center. Textiles, no. Supply chain. Where are water pumps? If I go, yeah, water, T-bar, purification, pontoon, water tower. I haven't really seen anywhere that might be a water pump area to begin with, though. Not entirely certain. I'll have to look at that later. Build 20 irrigation canals. God damn. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, well, continue that. Get that completed. Why is your well-being not good? Production speed, satisfaction. Is it because of the heat? It might be because of the heat, isn't it? Well-being. Oh, the infirmary helps this. Ooh. So if I actually just move this over... I mean, screw having paths, apparently. You know, can I get rid of the starting shack? Destroy. Yes, please. Destroy that. Prioritize you. Get rid of that starting shack, please. That is just a waste of space. There we go. Get rid of you. Nice. Infirmary. You give better well-being. So if I were to move you over, rotate. Yeah. Okay, prioritize that. That'll get us better for clean water. Fine, I'll move you as well. Who needs paths? Paths don't matter. Just put them anywhere you want. Put them anywhere you want. It's whatever. Okay, infirmary is almost done. There goes the water. There it goes. Well-being is better. Infirmary, I don't know why your well-being is now better. Oh, but your well-being is not. Odd. Okay. Now is it? No? Fountain District, Green District, that's associated within the following. Okay, so I guess you just need better well-being then. So well-being. We just need maybe more awnings. I mean, that's fine. What they just take fibers and wood. So honestly, it's kind of whatever. That'll be fine. I mean, you're getting... No. I kind of want to double up. If you're gonna do something like that, I may as well do something like this. Yeah. So where can we reduce on people right now? So we're gonna need more. We're doing fine, I think, on... Where's the kitchen? Yeah, we did just trade in a bunch of those, though. So that's fine. And they're going to meals. So it's not like we're losing out on stuff. You guys are doing fine. How are we doing on sticks? Oh, branches are doing good. I don't have anybody working there, so that's why. Decomposer, let's get rid of one person there. Rip out these mushrooms. Don't need 2 people at that decomposer. I don't really need 2 people here. What are we doing for soft fibers? Soft fibers is doing good. And then what about the resin? Resin's at 48. So let's go ahead and just drop you down 1. You can just dictate back and forth on how you want to do that. I will take you down. I don't need you making so many planks. Honestly, I don't need you making planks at all. So now I got 6 people, which means I can put 4 back into here. Yeah. And you know what? Research Center, let's take 1 off of Research Center. Let's take 1 off of the Hall of Wisdom. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. And what are we doing on tree trunks? Tree trunks are okay. We may as well cut these down if we have the chance to and the people get around to it. I am a little bit concerned about the berries going on, so I do want to put 1 extra person on there. What citizens are hungry? Why are you hungry? We have food. We have cooked meals. There's a canteen right there, and a kitchen. What are you complaining about? Yeah, she's eating right now. That's what I thought. You're eating. Cellars right there. Why are you guys having problems with food? I don't have any loaves of bread. Let's do something like that. That's whatever. Why are you guys having problems with food? Do I need to, like, move you closer? Does that matter? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to. That's a cellar. You should have food, simple dishes, and stuff like that. We've got food around. Is it because they're all going to the wrong area? Vegetables, sour pods. Is it because you might just have a little bit too far to go? I don't know. I guess it's a good thing that I'm doing this. I'm getting more people on this side then. Okay. I think you guys are just being dumb. Yeah, is eating. Yeah, currently is eating. In good health is eating. So you guys are just hungry for whatever dumb reason. Probably because you're working too much. Okay, okay. But we've got full water production going right now. Why are you guys hungry? Is eating. Is eating. You are is eating, right? What's going on here? Why are you going hungry? Why are you going hungry? You guys like what? Not have a path or something like that? Is that the weird? Is that because like this thing's in the way? Can like move this? Is that what you want? Want me to like move this out of the way? Then like what? Build a path or something for you? I mean, I can do that. I mean, the cellar's right there. I guess I can move the forge. I mean, the forge doesn't really need to be there. You are kind of a little bit in the way, so let's just rotate this around, I suppose. Move you there. Maybe there's like some weird pathing issue where they're not quite getting to the food for some odd reason. Could be some weird pathing issue. Hopefully they figure that out. You guys shouldn't be hungry. We have food. We have like 20 cooked meals. Why? Why? Why are you hungry? Why are you hungry? What's going on? Max all out. I don't know. Fuck it. Canteen. Yeah? What's going on here? Why are you guys not eating? We're making food. We have food. You have a cellar. Is it just because people just have resources in its area of effect? I think it's because we just don't have people over here. Or we don't have food over here. So then if I were to Picker's Cabin, maybe I need to move this one into a different district. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's a district issue of just food in general. I'm gonna move you over here and prioritize that. Five people are hungry now. Why? Why? Stop it. Two people. Picking. Get all those berries. Picking. Can't quite reach that. That's fine. That's whatever. Actually, I'll just go get even more. Maybe I'll just do another kitchen. Do I need another kitchen? Not really. I can put a Picker's Cabin over here, though, to start getting all those berries. That's fine. Because we are about to hit the summer cycle, so we're about to get rid of all those people out of our water extractors. Don't know why. I kind of want to, Tower pods. I kind of want to do something silly. Like, let's say if I just move the storage here and make everything drop. That kind of blocks off some stuff, doesn't it? It kind of blocks off that pathing. Oh well, they'll get around it. They'll figure it out. Let's go prioritize those pods then. Maybe you'll bring the food on over. Refusal. Since selling our resources have run dry and become insufficient for our population, some suggesting rationing to make the food we have left last as long as possible, but others wish to contribute differently. Produce enough food for a cycle. We are! Right? I mean, I'll make another kitchen, I suppose, but, I feel like we are. Are we not? We have food. You guys are just not eating for some odd reason. Get over there. Why are you guys not eating? Go prioritize that kitchen, I suppose. Yeah, now 6 hungry people. Cellar's right there, but you don't have anything. Sour pods. Yeah, maxed all out. I don't know why you guys aren't, eating right now. Why are you not eating? You have 30 cooked meals. Simple dishes. Okay, yeah, apparently, I guess we need to get that kitchen built immediately. Yeah, people are getting weak from being hungry, I guess. Infirmary. I need a guy in there now, too. I'm gonna take down a couple of water productions, just get some extra people real quick. I know we still have a few days left, but I guess I need extra people right now to go do things. Why are you not eating? Cellar? Yeah? Okay, a couple of hungers have gone down. Is it really because I didn't have a road? Did I actually need a road to it? Was that the problem all along? Maybe roads do matter. Huh. I guess so. Okay. Well, I'm gonna choose recipe again. I'm just gonna put a person in there. Go start cooking again. We got 2 kitchens now going. And here comes the cycle. Yep. Okay. Pause. Get rid of all of my workers here. Get rid of all of my water extractor people. There. And that means that everywhere else can get a whole bunch more people. And kitchens can probably go get more, yeah. And then we also got this picker's cabin, go get more people. We're gonna go do picking there. I want just a little bit of seeding on these back 4, and then I want you guys to also pick. Chance of spawning a new sprout nearby. Picking, and then I want you to also start picking from there. How many extra people do we have? We still have 24 extra people. Okay. So then I can put everything else on everyone else. Don't need planks. What are we doing on bark? We're doing fine on bark. Don't need anyone there. Forge, we don't really want to care because that's going to cost more extra water. Okay. Kitchen, I guess we'll just make more food for the moment. Seems a little excessive. They're going to be taking up more water the more people that we make, but it's I don't know. Arborist Wisdom, put an extra person there. We got all these extra people, it's just, yeah. Put it in everything else. Decomposer. Get rid of that mushroom, these trees. That's fine. Any gourds around here? Not really. Oh, okay, there's a gourd. Get that gourd. I'm not seeing any other water symbols that could be gourds. No. We can go get that stone. Okay. Hopefully you guys are good now. I guess I actually just did need a path to my cellar. Which, I guess makes sense, but pathing has not really been an issue anywhere else. But while we're kind of just waiting for how far is my water going down? 341? Ooh. That's per cycle though, right? During the last 40 days. I mean, I should survive. I think. I think. Maybe. I guess. We'll see. I suppose. Okay, produce enough food for us like remain time several cycles. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be good on that front. So they wanted us to do, yeah, completed that. That's fine. One person is still hungry. Is being healed. Oh, then go eat, bitch. What is our current objective right now? What is our current objective? So why are you guys not going up? Why are you guys not going up? Advertising events in the city impacts the number of children and citizens joining the city. Okay. Why you no go up? Unlock stats frontiers with the following districts: Fountain Districts and Green Park District. Really? Well, then why are you guys not going up? Unlock satisfaction tiers with the following districts. Fountain and Green. Maybe I just need to make a Fountain District then. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, well, like I was trying to say, while you guys have a moment, feel free to, like the stream if you haven't had the opportunity, subscribe, and join the Discord, because the very first 100 people will be known as the OGDs on the Discord to help kind of build the community and kind of help talk around with other people, and so I'm not just always just talking into the void by myself. I am still a small content creator, so still looking to get more people joining the squad, become a DGD, all that sort, so I greatly appreciate it. And to those of you who are maybe watching over on YouTube, feel free to go watch over on the Twitch side as well. There should be a description down below for my Twitch. Still trying to get to affiliate on Twitch. I've gotten the followers, I've gotten all the streams. The only issue is that I need concurrent viewers on Twitch, and I'm at like 2.44, and you need 3 concurrent viewers on Twitch on average to get affiliate over on Twitch side. And for some reason over on Twitch, not a whole lot of people end up watching on Twitch side compared to the YouTube side, but everyone who's over here and in general kind of enjoying your time, again, in general, feel free to follow, like, subscribe, all that bull crap. The spiel. You've probably heard it 1,000 times from 100 different creators. But as a small time creator, it really does help out every little bit, because it really helps that algorithm kind of push that small channel through the little cracks and weaves of trying to get yourself out there, other than being stuck in this permanent, small channel hell. So yeah, feel free to join over on both sides, and I'd greatly appreciate it. It'd be a big help. But alright, we seem to be doing well for now. We've got heritage points, we've got science. What can we unlock for the moment? Is there anything that we can kind of do? Botanical discovery. Where's that water pump? I'm not going crazy, right? I know that there was a water pump in the tutorial. So where is the water pump now? Picking gear, that's heritage and science, that's 30 tools, building range of harvest buildings, number of planned actions for harvest buildings, okay, that's whatever. Lumber mill, sticky situation, we need more thorns for that one, new recipes, okay. Toxic water, water storage, path creation, materials by lakes, toxic water harvesting, lakes and ponds. Yeah, analysis. We need more research for ground analysis, so we'll get up to that soon. Exploration missions, heavy burden. Dish preparation, better knives. Unlocks more nutritious dishes. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know what that symbol is, though. Are those like some weird gourds looking thing? Let's see here. Saving wood, new recipes. That could be good for us, but we need a tablet for it. Not seeing anything for water pumps. Young sprouts, march of lumberjacks, increase the number of planned action for range of harvest buildings, increase the harvest amount for some resources. That'd be really good for the arboriculture. Composting, civil catering, optimized orders, healthcare. We don't need healthcare. So the water pump must be somewhere over here on this side. Arts, weather forecasts, public fountains, reinforced routes, irrigation canals. Magnetic theory, plant reintroduction, compost injection, cooling. I don't know where water pumps are. I feel like I just looked through every single thing. Woodworking, it wants us to get water pumps. Sand spherical, agriculture, so fresh, sand guys, enhanced Seuss. A whole bunch of other words that I'm talking about. Watering, always in moderation. Reduce the cost of resources of some harvesting actions. Oh. New way to record some of the plants. File and burn, hone talents. I'm not seeing anything about water pumps. Even over on this side, toil and rest. Creation area, unless it's gonna be like the very last like model somewhere around here. Roomy houses, disease prevention. No. Then what do you want for Irrigation. I mean, you still want me to go to irrigation canal. That's fine. You want me to use toxic water. I need to get some toxic water for that. Okay. Well, no toxic water around here, I suppose. But it wants water pumps. Success! I can't... The thing is over the... Now something... I can't get rid of it. It's still highlighted over the screen. Shit. something who sacrifice their actions to feed others are finding it hard to believe that their suffering is over. Oh, plus 50 simple dishes, so they don't suffer any more undesirable effects. So actually, making my people hungry, starve the people, and then feed the people, and the people become happy, and they give you more simple dishes back. So, maybe I should learn something from Lenin. That's right, Communist Lenin. I should starve the people, and then the people will be glad that I gave them food. Let them eat cake, even though I took away the cake to begin with. I make the problem, and I sell the solution. Oh my god, there's no way anyone else has ever thought of this before. I'm a genius. I should go into business. I should be a businessman. I've figured it out. I've got it. It's a perfect plan. Nothing can go wrong. I'm glad that all worked out exactly how I intended it to, right? You know what though? We have 12 extra people, and now that we have all this extra food, why don't you guys get the hell out of here? Oh my god, there's a lot of areas. I should probably be exploring more, shouldn't I? Shit, maybe. Let's go a little bit closer, why don't I? 8 days, you're not closer at all. 12. I'm sending out all of my extra people. Get the fuck out of my city. I'm done with you. Simple dishes. Yes. Yes! Oh my god, I need a lot of satiety. I want you guys to do like multiple trips out there. Can I just give you like all of my extra food? 3 destinations in an area. Can I get up to 4? Ah, I can. So 1 trip out, explore 4 destinations in the area, and 1 trip back. Okay, so 1 trip out, explore 3 destinations in the area, but going out to that area counts as 1, I think. So if I do that, and it explores out to 3 other areas in the area, I should be able to get all 4 with this same expedition squad before it ever comes back, right? And plus, the overload capacity won't be a problem if they go out there. Oh, I'm running out of storage here for my extra sour paws and vegetables. I should probably do something about that, huh? I'm gonna give them just a tiny bit extra, just in case. Start. Get out of here. I don't want to see your faces anymore. You're taking up too many resources. I need to get more berries and vegetables then, huh? Where is my picker's cabin? Right, so you guys are getting all that. You are doing your job. Although, to be fair, I am making a lot of dishes here, so I think it's not necessarily that I'm running out of this stuff. I think it's more so that I'm just making it all into simple dishes right now. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take this down. Bring back the... plus the water consumption as well by making these. Yeah, I'm going through a lot of this stuff by just expediting all that stuff. Okay. That's a lot of words for just saying stuff. You know, all that stuff. We could probably do with just a little bit of extra housing. You are a 10 out of 10. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be fine. Right? Yeah, that'll be good. Are we running out of anything? Tools, maybe. Tools. We could make some tools out of 15 water and branches. Yeah, we need a little bit more tools. If we're cutting back on water consumption by the kitchens, then we have extra people to go make tools for us. We are a little bit low on extra people then, so why don't we cut back a little bit on these fronts? That's fine. So we just have extra people to go rip things out whenever we need them to. Ah, there's a gourd with 23 water in it too. That's amazing. That'll be good for us. Any extra gourds? No. No, I think we're good. Awesome. Fantastic. Amazing. I love it. Stone houses are getting completed. Extra slot 6. You are getting everything that you need, right? Good. No complaints? I swear to God, I'll make you disappear if you guys complain again. Good. You got everything? Good to hear. All right, kitchen, you're doing fine. Okay, everything is perfect. Nothing is going wrong. We have it all completely handled. And we just got rid of a bunch of people out of our city. The unwanted. Yeah, I sent them on some weird expedition. Don't worry, there's no way they'll survive. If they come back, we'll just call that a bonus. Clean water, minus 389 was the last cycle, last 40 days. We have 362, we only have about 23 days left, so we should just barely reach that threshold and gain a few more people extra. We have 7 children? Oh my god. You guys really need to calm down in those stone houses. I know it's... Whew. Goddamn. Alright. They know what they like. What can I say? Apparently it's each other. Apparently it's each other. Research tree. I can get the public... that's right, we need the toxic water for that one, don't we? Public fountains. Wasn't this also something else that they wanted too for something else? I forget what. Water holes. Bonus supply within range. Water holes plus 5. How do I get back up my objectives? Book of knowledge. Where tutorials menu. What is my quest log? Build one observatory square. Oh, I gotta build another district, don't I? Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba da do. I don't want it to be very far out, so we'll go put it over here, I suppose, on the road. Good enough, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Upgrade it to something else. What do we got for stone? We got 120 rocks. We got 20 bricks, 65 planks, no carved wood. We have bark. Planks. You're still making planks, aren't you? Where are you? Where are you? You're around here somewhere, aren't you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Cutting station. Oh, I don't have anybody in it. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll put one person in it. That'll be good. But we need a water pump. So I want getting water, clean water, being connected, water towers can share a common inventory. They're able to absorb and distribute water to other buildings within their range. Clean water, yeah, but where is water pump? That's what I'm going to build 20 irrigation channels. Water pump, T-bar, public, basin, pontoon, water tower. Like, I don't like just already have it, do I? I'm just gonna go through all of my, I mean, I would imagine it'd be underneath water, but, you know, who am I to judge? I mean, I have no idea. Decomposer, kitchen, pharmaceuticals, no. Strategy, founders, field laboratory, no. Water. T-bar. Other students to store the following resource category. Stability, social ability area, 20, 10, 20. That's not bad. Okay. Oh my god. Area of effect 22. Holy shit. Of course you're just barely in the way, aren't you? Yeah, why wouldn't you be? Why would you not be a thorn in my side? God, it's just barely not fitting actually everywhere. Everywhere I try to put it, it doesn't fit. Do not take that out of context. Yes, but here? I mean, fuck it. Yeah. Good enough. Yeah, I mean, you'll have a path. You know, let's just do a little bit of just kind of come around here and just do a little bit of around here, and then yep, and then hang on. Why are my people hungry? Why are you hungry? Seller, you have access. You also have access right there. Why are you hungry? Why are you hungry? We have 135 cooked meals, simple dishes, right there. Why are you hungry? We have kitchens going. Why are you hungry again? You have access, right? Access right there. Access, right? Seller, you have simple dishes, 105 simple dishes in there right now. And over here, where are you guys hungry at? Is eating. You guys are all hungry over on this side. Is it because this cellar doesn't have anything? How do I evenly distribute between these? Where's my kitchen? Where's my super suit? There's my kitchen. We've got 88 berries, 37. We got vegetables. Huh. Can I, like, rotate this around? Or does it only face one direction? It only seems to face one direction. I mean, I can do something like this, I suppose. Maybe just make it a little bit closer to you guys, make it a little bit more accessible. You know, does that make it easier? You know, if you're just gonna complain all the time about not having food, even though you literally have food. God damn, I mean, okay, upgrade. We need to, observatory square is what they want, huh? Okay. Sure. 10 planks and 10 stone. Build that. We'll have an observatory square. And then we're gonna need irrigation channels, I suppose. Where is irrigation channels? Public fountains. Yeah, so we still need the toxic water for that one. It's day 25. I think we'll be all right. You guys need to prioritize that cellar immediately. Where's my my picker's cabin? You're doing fine. You've got all this stuff. Let's revamp. So seed scattering. Let's honestly. I mean, yeah, you guys got all of the bushes and stuff right there. Why are you being weird? Is it because you don't have, like... I mean, no, you don't really need a road. Why don't I go ahead and just move you then, just in case you're being funny about it. I can even do something like this. Boom, put that right there, build a road in between. Right? And then we have like 5 extra people right now, so why don't we even just... We'll just do something like this too. We'll get extra people. Boom, boom, boom. Also, my people are at the desert area. 3 new destinations. So first, you will go over there. Send expedition. Okay, now we have extra people. We have 12 extra people right now. Boom, that's done. Go build up that kitchen, or that gathering post. 1, 2, 3, 4. Picking. Get all these berries right here. Dulivian bush. Pick up all of these vegetables, which are literally just spreading everywhere. Oh, but I can't get all those now over there in that region, huh? Oh, now you're a little bit too far away. Ah, that's not gonna do it, huh? Well then fine, we'll put you right there. We'll put you right there then. You know, fine. Fine, you're gonna be that way. There. Now reprioritize that again. Now go build it. Infirmary still has people there, right? Where's my infirmary? It's somewhere. Yeah, there it is. You're still treating people. You're fine. You're fine. Quit your bitching. I don't know why you're hungry though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Picking. Boom. Get all of those bushes. Get all of their vegetables. Cabbage. And go get all them their cabbages. Yeah. So why are you being a problem? You're making stuff, aren't you? I'll put an extra person in that in there too. You've got resources in which to make simple dishes. You have 144 of the fuckers. Maybe what I need to do... Yeah. Maybe I'll just bring it down. Like, less priority. That way maybe they just spread across. Maybe the problem is that I just have too much priority in that single thing, so they're just kind of all moving over the dishes over there. Distribute resources in its area of effect. Do not distribute resources in its area of effect. Huh. I don't know, maybe you just need to start moving things. And what is a water pump? Maybe it's after we get the irrigation channels, whatever. Okay, is that gonna start working? Are you doing okay? Do you have simple dishes available to you yet? No? Why? You know what maybe I need? You know what maybe what I need? Let's go ahead and get the supply chain. Adds more worker slots. We're gonna need more worker slots. Jesus. You know how many worker slots this thing has? Way too many. We can actually fit this beautifully right here. Okay. We are getting more people sick. Satisfaction tiers, each well-being between 0 and 10, 5 production speed. You just unlocked a new satisfaction tier, allowing you to increase the relevant satisfaction up to 20. You get there, you will need structures improving tier 2 bonuses. Okay, I'm never getting there. Let's be real here. I'm not getting there. I'm not getting there. I'm not getting there. That is way too far gone. So you should have access to food. Where's my infirmary? You are going to need another person because someone else is also hurt right now, I guess because they are just too hungry or too dumb to go eat the food that is available to them. But it looks like the simple dishes are starting to do their thing. So maybe I'll just, yeah, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, whatever. Small warehouse, minimize all, maximize all. Actually, no, minimize all. Is it better if I just, like, don't prioritize anything? That they just spread it out evenly across all bases, then? I don't really understand how the priority and storage necessarily works. But they should be able to storage. 45 simple dishes are now over there. And what, did you guys just move a whole bunch? We have 112 of these things somewhere. Not really sure where, but you got them. Sour pods, vegetables are over there, yeah. So I think I just had the priorities wrong. Maybe they're just not spreading it across well enough. Very likely my issue. We are down to 202 water, but only 10 days left to go. I think we're gonna make it. So I can probably put people back into you, start generating stuff again. Why don't ya? I can probably reduce you down. The days are gonna be coming back to us here soon. You guys are doing great. I need to maximize on getting that food there. Small warehouse, whatever. You are building. I want to reduce you. How much do we have? We have 128 resin. Yeah, we're fine on that front. We're fine on that front. Where is also, yeah, we got 178 soft fibers. Yeah, you're good. Where is our forge? Forge should be, there you are. You are making tools. Yeah, you're more than enough for right now, too. Honestly, I can even put a production thing. Let's do a production. Tools. I only need 100. So if I get up to that, you can just stop. Yeah, it just paused on its own. I'll even reduce you down by 1 as well. Good. Okay, infirmary as well. You only have 1 sick person. Oh, 1 person can heal 2 people. Okay. I get that now. And now we have 7 available people to us. Kitchen, honestly, don't even need that many more people. I can reduce that down by 1. Okay. Right. And then I kind of want to put people into this distribution center because their only job then is to just move things around. I'll put you up to like 4 for the moment. I want you to just help out moving items. We have way too many branches again, so I'm actually going to go ahead and just actually take back on those arborers and even just start ripping out some of these other trees, get those trunks back. Good. Now, kill him. Have a social of at least 14? What? Oh, well, I'm 15 out of 20. Did I already succeed? Did I succeed? Just as the party takes a short moment to rest, the tent walls start to shake violently. The explorers rush outside, feeling as curious as they are scared. After a few moments, the earthquake ends, but before anyone can even begin to relax, the ground rumbles again, starting and stopping every few seconds. A quick inspection reveals that only a small area is affected by your mother walking through the terrain. I'm sorry, by a quake, meaning its epicenter must be close by. Just throw that in there real quick. The explorers could dig to find its source, but it would take some time. Fuck it. Sure, whatever. It doesn't say you're taking extra resources. It's just gonna take 3 days. Go right ahead. See if I care. I do care, actually. Do it. Do it. Stew it. Grew it. Blew it. Okay. We have 10 available extra people to us. And we have 7 children. So we're about to have 17. And we have, like, 12 people out right now. So... when did we find... I was about to say... 10 citizens? Oh, shit! I can't afford you. I was just about to say, when did we suddenly have so many people? Thanks to the new catering buildings and road networks now connecting the houses, the family elder connected with his family and spend time with them. You're living literally like 10 feet from each other. Did you need a road for that to happen? His state has greatly improved and all his close ones seem motivated enough to pursue their respective projects. So because the elder visited his family, somehow I get plus 10 citizens? What kind of family meeting are you having? I'm gonna have to... No wonder you all look a little bit fucked up. You got some weird incest shit going on. Have at least 50 healthy citizens in the city, and no dead during the... And then it goes ... Couldn't even read the rest of the achievement. Thanks, Steam. Homeless citizens? I can't even house you. God damn it, I don't want you. Fuck out of here. You're annoying. 10, 15, whatever. Fine, build you there. We're going to the moon. Build that up, why don't you? Housing isn't enough to accommodate, blah, 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 blah. Actually, you guys kind of have to finish that quick. Because I bet if that happens when the cycle, like, reaches over, it might be a problem. Oh, that's a deep, that's a deep little bump sound. Hang on, listen to that. Sounds like someone's, like, actively beating on your wall. Well, Jimmy brought over his girlfriend, and that's how we got 10 new citizens. Hey, Jimmy! Oh, he's busy. I hope you guys can hear that, too. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, boy. Are you gonna finish it in time? Come on, do it. You got 2 days left. Expedition mission is complete. Nice. Let's get that done. Collect some Borealis rock. The Borealis entirely within your kitchen. Ooh, technological artifacts. Antennia. Go there. Hopefully you guys got enough resources out there to piss off. Well, we got all of these extra people now. So, like, I mean, let's see here. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. We have 19. We have 12 people out right now. I think we got this handled. Right? But we need to get polluted water. Where do we get polluted water from again? Oh, that's right. We could actually just do... Can I change what you store? Toxic water. I don't want people to drink the toxic water, though. Will they drink it if I store it? If I bring the toxic water, will they come? Like, you know, like if you have... If you build the castle, the people will come. But, like... If I have the toxic water, will people drink the toxic water instead of the clean water? I certainly hope not. I can just change this over to have some toxic water, I suppose. I just need that for, I just need that for the research. Shit. Oh, crap. I don't have enough. 39. Day 39. Build a regular house, I suppose. Boom. Go, 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 go. I don't want us to have not a house on when the cycle changes. Ah, shit, you're not gonna get to it in time, are you? Go, 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 go. Come on. Yes. And how close were we? How close were we? Not that close, but it wasn't gonna have enough time to build a stone house, that's for certain. There we go. Okay. Destroy you. And I guess I need one more house again. Yeah, yeah. So I guess we need... Wait, is that a good location? This area will be, I guess. We're gonna need a road over here. Do we actually need roads? I don't think we do. I don't know. I yet to be told differently. So. But we now have... God, we have 27 people? Oh, Jesus. We can actually just go ahead and just literally... Yeah, we can literally... Now that all the kids grow up, we can literally actually just do all this right now. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna build some roads here, I suppose, and build one there and call it good. Go get that water. We're at 127 right now, so looking a little sketchy there, but, you know, we're getting there. T-bar. Didn't I need this for something? Did I already build one? Yeah, I did, yes, one over there, T-bar. Okay. Right, so let's get that, 4.7 days. Very requested, but no citizens are available. Don't you lie to me. And 27 people. only costs 24 to fill all these up. Still says we have 4 available people right now. Why are you lying to me? What are you doing, huh? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Actually, I can probably just reduce this down by a couple. Well, yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. Homeless citizens, you'll all go figure it out. I guess you must just be busy. You know, they're just too busy doing other things. Okay, but now we have 10 water. Good. Research. Let's get these damn irrigation channels. Canals. Sorry. Are you a water pump? Green water. Peruse alternative recipes for replacing clean water with toxic water. Wait, what? Why do I want it? Toxic water could replace clean water in several buildings' hydraulic systems. However, we'll have to secure said systems to avoid intoxicating our workers. Oh god. Oh god, toxic water immersion, it produces glass. I got wood, I got all this crap. Jesus, okay, I need a lot of stuff. Irrigation channels, what do you take? Well, you just take stone. And you need 20 irrigation channels. What does that exactly mean though? Equipping our canals with a mechanical pump could make it possible to distribute lake water to the surrounding areas, thus creating more arable land. Placing a clay path on an irrigation canal creates a bridge. So I need a pump? Water pump! Water pump! Water pump! Water pump! Oh! Oh! Water pump! Guys! Water pump! I gotta rotate this around? Yeah! Oh! Okay! Okay. Well, I don't wanna accidentally get rid of my stone production, so boom, 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 get rid of all you, why don't we? I need to increase your terrain, I guess, a little bit by boom, 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 move this on over to this side. Ah, I haven't pressed that button in a while. And then I can just create an irrigation channel? I guess? And I need to create like 20 of these things, right? So if I just, I don't know. I can't really go through that area, can I? No. So I gotta do something weird like this. So if I just create a line, it says it's 20 right there. Right there. See what happens, I suppose. Yeah. And you know, I don't need dirty water, so I'm just gonna get rid of you real quick so you guys can go help out and build all this crap. And it did say if we build a road over it, it counts as a bridge. So we could kind of just do something like, I don't want to get rid of all these spaces. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We will see. But water pump! Guys, water pump! There's the water pump! Wait, how many water pumps did you want me to have? Where are my quests again? Up here, quest log. I just need 1 water pump and 20 irrigation channels. Okay, yeah. Sure. Go right ahead. Doing fine on the water, doing all that, doing okay, okay. Students dedicated for transportation, which guarantees permanent location to that task. They are not authorized to build, destroy, or rip out. I mean, they're supposed to, the system can carry up to 50 resources instead of 20. I mean, honestly, we're doing fine as is. We're doing fine as is. Wait, oh, I was about to say, where are my people? They're still out there in the world. They're about to reach their destination. Okay, that's being built. They're digging everything out, I suppose. And I guess they'll just figure it out. You know, let me even just do something like this. Let's get rid of the Hall of Wisdom and Research Center real quick. We've got more than enough heritage crap going on right now. I just need more people to go build that. Just go build shit. What are we doing for water then? Clean water, this kind of the last 40 days though. I didn't make any in the last 40 days, so I guess gotta wait for those numbers to kind of even themselves out before I get a true number of what it is. Yeah, there they go. Now they're all starting to go. Is that water pump complete yet? Not yet. It's getting there though. Is it gonna be instantaneous, or is it actually gonna like fill in the canal? Be done any second now. Oh, there it goes. I think. Soil modification. Several buildings are able to modify the ground nearby for a cost and resources. Each of them allows you to choose the effect's range and power and has its own specificity. The ground fertilizer, which increases organic matter contained in the ground, requires its citizens to make it work. Fair enough. The water pump allows water to be drawn to feed the canals and increase nearby ground humidity. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, seems simple enough. But I guess one pump equals 20, I suppose. Water holes plus 30, water holes minus 15. Whatever that means, I suppose. Range 10. Only a range of 10. Oh, it ranges out to 10, but I built 20 irrigation channels? Soil modification? Oh, I can turn this up? What does this even mean? There are insufficient resources to do that. What do I need toxic wastewater? What do I need? The inventory to upgrade with selected values. If the selected values are applied, Sensible will have to bring in more resources to keep the building running. A little bit confusing. Gotta stop pressing that button. I'm right back to pressing that button again. But hopefully that will help. I'm not really sure why that's not pumping. Do I need more pumps? Ah, okay. Plot instantly. Expertise. We now have an entire district dedicated to research, though it is not yet truly developed. Given our current population, we lack the numbers to assemble a proper crew to head our research efforts. There is only one solution. We must increase our population. Brother, I think I got you handled. Moreover, our research has informed us of a new lead. It seems some plants may be impacting the humidity levels of their environment. Anything that can help us in our fight against the drought is worth financing the expedition for. Let's see here. Damn, I just saw send an expedition for something. On the top of the dune, the explorers discover an antenna made of rudimentary materials, but sent in a particularly complex way. Incandescent-based luminous signals, the antenna sends out messages. The structure is also equipped with some sort of foghorn, the sound of which is converted into an energy wave, the like of which the explorers have never seen before. This is clearly some communication tool, but it'll be tough to use it without knowing its functions. Yeah, send a translator, I suppose. Requires satisfaction. I need a culture of 10. Sure, why not? Ask for resources to be sent. Yeah. Request a ship to land. New trade. I got... Okay, nice. I got a whole bunch of seeds. I got meals for tools, essentially, and mushrooms and technological artifacts. Send expedition. They should be fine, right? They should still have food. Number of citizens, 90, overloading resources, not overloading resources. I mean, they got us enough. Yeah, during the last 40 days. Okay, sure, whatever. They're doing all right. They're surviving. Why is it, I click on it, and then it shows it, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Do I need to have people here? Let's go ahead and... Oh, that made a bridge there. Ah, I see. Okay. So put a path there, put a path there. Okay. Oh, there it goes. So what are you putting in there exactly? What are you guys using? Just tools? It doesn't say you need toxic water. It says it just takes tools. Okay, well if you just take tools. Okay. Interesting. So is that gonna like start making it green, I guess. Send has been to the Withered Village. Reach a knowledge of 13 in the city. I need more knowledge, I guess, for that. And reach 600 as a score for Observatory Square. If I can say the words correctly. Rip out that stone, why don't I? Why don't I? I will. I shall. I have. I came and I conquered. I've arrived, I conquered, and I won. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. But you are going to keep this constant, though. You are going to keep on building up to keep at least 100. Yeah. So that'll kind of self-regulate itself. That is what self-regulating means. To self... Yeah. Words are difficult. Avarice, you're doing fine. Everyone seems to be doing good. Social could be a little bit higher, I suppose. I guess, if you guys want it, if you think so. If I could just place one like right there. Sure. Why not? That gets everything. I really kind of like the fact that it's just a really long, like, terrain zone of it. Explorer's huts, oh, that's right, Hall of Wisdom. That's where my extra people came from. The fact that I took people out of my research and wisdom places. Right. That's right, yeah, okay. Let's see here. What else can we research that we were saving up? That's right, we were saving up for the ground analysis. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally use research on anything else. So you know what I'll do? I'll just take you guys out, and I'll keep this research center going. But you know what? Observatory, can I actually just move you over here? Will that be better for you? Since you are the observatory square, you might do better. We also need more bricks again. Where is my forge? Honestly, I kind of just want to make a secondary forge. Where are our forges? Resource production. Forge. This doesn't do anything, this does do something, this doesn't do anything, so I will make a secondary forge right here. We'll do boom. Also, this forge doesn't seem to be doing anything because it's in the wrong district. I need to just move that over. Yeah, and then resources when it comes to those weird bricks. Brick. Where art thou, bricks? Where art thou, bricks? Be hidden beside his side. Where art thou, brick? Be hidden. I love thy brick. Won't thy brick take my hand in marriage? Bricks. Ah, yes. I want at least 30 bricks. Okay, I'll be a little bit cheeky. I'll get 40. You twisted my arm for it. Bartering outpost, though, if that's gonna be the case, we are a little bit low on Borealis rocks. Although our guys should be coming back with Borealis rocks, right? I believe they should. I think. I've got a whole bunch with them. Expedition. Let's see here, before I just let them take a sip of water. I swear to God, I haven't taken a sip of water in like 90 minutes. Oh, fuck. As the explorers cross the desert, the wind rises with a menacing howl. With no time to set up an emergency shelter, the sand is already whipping them back and forth. As the risk of being buried alive, the explorers lie face down to protect their airways and silently pray their fate might spare them. Once the moment of terror has passed, everyone lifts their heads and gasps. Human figures, sculpted in the sand, are standing about 100 feet or so away. Approach. The statues are more detailed than they seemed at first glance. The explorers can make out clothes, unruly strands of hair, books, and even walking sticks. Each of the statues seem to have a silhouette, clothing, and accessories of each of their expedition's members. A surface study helps to determine the statues contain some greasy substance that keeps the grains of sand together. Urns are placed at the feet of each statue with a few sculpting tools, rudimentary knives, some wire, and brushes, all in a pouch. I will just find the owner of the tools, I suppose. I mean, you guys still have food out there, right? You're not all just gonna die on me, right? Not gonna lie, wouldn't be that upset if you did. Just throwing it out there. If you all die, I said it when I sent you out there. I sent you out there with extra food, and I even said, I gave you a warning, and I even told the whole city. Wait, no, now that I think about it, I only told the city people. I didn't tell the expedition people. Well, I told the city people that if you all died, I would not be necessarily that upset about it. Because we apparently seem to have way too many people right now. I have no idea when this became a problem, but now we have too many people. I don't know how we came to this conclusion, but here we are. Okay, I need more science. I was kind of hoping you'd get like more science slots being in this territory. Can I build another research center? Bartering outpost, research center, no. Maybe if I upgraded it or something of the sort, buildings, or maybe, oh. Research center +2, so I need to get this up. Science experiential library, field laboratory. Wait, field laboratory. So you'll get 100 for just being in the area in general, right? So if I just strategically kind of just place you around like so, what other buildings do you need? School, weather station, sand factory, sanic factory, foundry, geothermal generators, singing antenna, spiral dish. God damn. There's a lot about this game apparently I don't quite fully understand yet. We can probably unlock some stuff though, but we need the science points for the ground analysis. The expedition's mission is complete. And we got 10 simple dishes. Sure, now you have extra food for starving out in the desert. Congratulations. Get back here. Stupid bastards, how dare you live? I kind of wanted you to die. Whatever, return to city. Oh, we're over here. Yeah, come on back. That's where our city is. So I need to get you up somehow. School, weather station, sand factory. Do you get stuff by just having houses? No, any of these extra buildings or anything of the sort. Strategy. Can I just build extra ones of you? Or no, I guess not, huh? I guess I can put one. I mean, I don't really need a citizen there, though, is the thing. And we don't really have more knowledge either. I thought having this observatory square would provide that, but I guess I still gotta get up there, huh? Is there anything else extra? Bartering outpost. Ooh, I can move you. Yeah, you don't need to be over here. You can be over in this section. Yes. Okay, go prioritize that. God, I even have 4 people over there too, huh? And we're going up on the water. What's our water generation now? 495, and we have a 457 continuous consumption. So I could honestly throw... Oh shit, you guys are still making bad water. Forgot about that. Fuck. Go to clean water. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna need some water purification real quick. Hang on, purification basin. You get points for having water purification stations. Yeah, okay, perfect. That'll work out for me. You're gonna take a hot minute to produce, but maybe that should push us forward enough to get the next tier, and then we can put 2 more positions in the research. Is the Hall of Wisdom the same thing? No, you don't appear to get anything. You don't get like 100. You don't get like 100. You guys don't really seem to get anything extra. But what I will do is quite literally just simply move you over for the fact of just making it easier for me to find. You know, and you're just taking up less space. Like, look at all that room that I have now by simply just moving that out of the way. You know? That actually takes 2 people to build. So we have the Bardian Outpost. Are you not at 350 yet? No, okay, we're about to build these 2 water basins, so that should get you over. Let's turn up the speed ×4. ×4 it. Reach a score of 600 for Observatory District. Can I just build like a whole bunch of these things? No, I think they only got 50 for the first one or something like that. Do a Withered Village. Reach a knowledge of 13 in the city. Let's see what happens when these get completed. Choose a recipe. Fungal oxidation. Yeah, do that. I mean, you guys aren't going to be around for very long. Just to get the job done, pretty much. Does that put you over? It should. Do we have to wait for the cycle for it to count? 350 number of positions, prerequisites. Oh, I actually do need people. 349 out of 350. How am I 349 out of 350? What? Expedition return. Okay, cool. Well, now I have all these extra people, and I have 15 extra people. Jesus. Okay. Well, I guess I actually need people in the city to live there for it to count. I guess. Whatever. I guess. Whatever. Actually, I kind of just want to move this over. Just for the hell of it. Just to have it there a little bit closer, I suppose. It kind of still applies. Houses. I don't want more people. So can I just maybe like just move you? Then can I just like move you over a little bit? I would have to move over 3 houses, but then my overall wellness is gonna go down too, isn't it? I have too many people. Okay, I need at least 9 people in this section. So boom, boom, boom. We'll do that, and we will just we'll just make it easier for you, right? We'll just cover you in basically everything that you want. I'll double up everything. Social. Sure, I think that's gonna cost. Oh, that costs just fabrics. Oh, just fabrics, really? For social on this? Oh, that's easy then. Okay, nice. Decrepit pillar. Sure, why not? Hopefully that'll be good enough for culture. Boom, boom, boom. That'll be culture. Yeah, that's and culture here. Canteen. Shimmering Isles. The Shimmering Isles, wasn't that a really good Skyrim DLC? That was probably the best DLC I think I ever saw for an Elder Scrolls game. Was this with the Shivering Isles, the Screaming Isles? I forget exactly what it was called. Draped pillar. Yeah, you guys are just gonna get everything, and you also need a cellar. Yep, you guys are gonna get everything for the simple fact of just I need population over here, I think, for it to count. So somehow I'm actually already struggling to find a proper place for it. I guess right there we'll have to do. And then place a path, because apparently you guys are too stupid to not starve to death. Alright. Am I missing anything else? You have water. You have well-being. You have social. You have culture. You need technology. You need technology. I can probably move these down then a little bit. Yeah, to try and incorporate those houses down there as well. Getting a little tight on space here, but it's working. Let's delete that one road that's in the way. I really like the fact that I'm somehow finding a way to just make these explorer huts always work in every single area. Ah, shit. Ah, we're gonna be one off. One off, huh? One off, huh? Okay, okay. What if I were to get rid of just that one bush? Can we get rid of just that one bush? I know it's taking down the food production technically a little bit, but we just gotta get rid of that one bush. What are you guys bitching about now? Storage build. We're working on it. Quit complaining. We're working on it. We're almost there. Let's go ahead and put the 4 people into you right away. Research center, you can get the extra 2. Hall of Wisdom, we don't need anything for you right now. And nothing extra over here. Field laboratory, sure, whatever. Put 1 in you, just to get that going. Get rid of that one bush. Move you down. I call him George. There. And then you have your own research center there too. Okay. Why is knowledge down? Why is knowledge down? Everything fits everywhere. Everywhere at all the times. What is missing? You're also now down socials. Probably just because they're homeless. There's no food nearby. What do you mean there's no nearby storage buildings? Go bring them food, damn it. There, okay, good. You're getting vegetables and stuff. Okay, yeah, so it is the priority thing. We have figured this out then. It is the priority thing. Really, not enough culture. Really, you uncultured swine. You're really gonna sit there and say that you don't still have enough culture? Do you know how many draped pillars I've given you? So many. So many draped pillars. And still not enough culture. Fight me. Fight me on your culture. Does that also give social as well? Fabric. Yeah, that also gives social. There, that should be good then, right? You should be able to get culture and social from your stupid draped-ass pillars. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Did I forget to give you a table? Is that what you want? You want a table? Oh, I'll get a little bit fancy with you too. You want a bench? You want a bench too? God, some people, I'll tell you what. Jesus. Oh, that's right, I forgot my forges. I'm gonna put 2 on you. You will build tools, and you will build bricks. How are we doing on Borealis rocks? Right, so we are actually gonna have to trade in a little bit for more Boris rocks. How many berries do we? A lot of berries. We have got a lot of elderberries. I'll just do 200, and I'll do another like. Oh, I only got 95 of those. Okay. Really? Am I not having enough pickers cabins? Are you guys not quite getting enough? 0 out of 5. I guess I could probably use another one, huh? There are a lot of cabbage shrubs out here. Yeah, I could probably use another one. Flora, where is our... Yeah, picker's cabin. Yeah, that'll be good. I don't think we have vegetables anywhere else. I'll just do another picker's cabin. That'll be fine. Kind of help out in the area. Go prioritize that, why don't you? We got a lot of extra people. We only got 8 extra people, I suppose. It'll be enough. We're getting more than enough water. Jeez, your students drink 325 units of clean water per cycle. I wish I was able to just... Why did I not realize this before? You have the statistics right here. Fuck. I've been sitting here looking at my water tower, looking at what they drank over the past 40 days and trying to let that kind of build up so I can look at that. But no, they tell you right here. I'm nearly 7 hours into this stream and I'm just figuring this out. Your citizens drink 325 units of clean water and I make 843 per day. Okay, you know what then? You guys can piss off a little bit. Yeah? Yeah? That sound good? Clean water, 853, 300, you citizens drink 840, how much do I produce? 853 in storage, continuous production, 1100? Fuck, okay, yeah, no. You guys, I don't even need that much water then. Or is it because of the purification basins? It could be because of the purification basins. So you know what I'll do? I'll put like 2 back into you just so you can produce a little bit of that bad water. It's probably because of the purification basins that are doing it, right? Yeah, and then also the shrooms. Giant fungus. Don't the pickers cabins also do shrooms? I think they do. Let's go ahead and actually move you then just a little bit over. Not much. I'll just move you over just a tiny bit, just so you can go get those shrooms as well. And go prioritize that again. We have 17 extra people now. Well, I can probably just boom, boom, boom. Now I got a crap ton of, yeah, these guys that'll just move stuff around the city. You guys can do that job for me. That'll be a great, I don't even know. My great-great-grandpappy. We need to get these shrooms then, right? Let's see here. Picking. Can I get everything? Not quite. Cabbage shrub. Oh, is it not those? Is it the arborist? Pruning, notching, shearing, pruning. If I do this. Oh, it is. Oh, well, there you go. Well, I lied. Perfect. Okay, well, then we still need more vegetables, though, as a lot of these things are not getting quite picked, it seems. Cabbage shrub. I do want to do a little bit of seed scattering then, I suppose, around here. Just kind of see what happens, I guess. It says it will produce more. So we'll do the shrubs, I suppose, plus 4 on you. And then we will do converts research into seeds, providing 50% displayed value. What was the other options? Wasn't there something else in here that I saw before? Hang on, there was picking. What else did I see in here? The whipping gourd. Right, okay. So where's the whipping gourd? Oh, it's these weird things kind of... I'm not even really entirely certain where the whipping gourds are. Oh, these things over here. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of that. There's a 50% chance that they get hurt, though. You'll be fine? Question mark? Where's my infirmary? Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Should be, I guess. Yeah, we'll be okay. Anyway, research. We have a lot of research. What was that thing I wanted to do again that I was waiting for? Right, ground analysis. For 200 research. There we go. Now I can actually start doing some of that stuff. Terracotta roads. Citizens move faster while walking on roads. Oh. That seems nice. It just requires the Borealis stone. Okay, okay. And what are you? Increase range of harvest buildings, increase the number of planned actions for harvest buildings. That doesn't really do a lot for me besides just increasing the range. Well, fuck it. Why not? Why not? May as well. So terracotta roads, huh? 191. Well, it costs, but it actually costs stuff to make these roads now, though, is the thing. So then why don't we go ahead and try to do our primary roads? These guys seem to be moving a lot. I want to look at their primary... Oh, they actually have to go build those. I'm kind of looking at these primary areas of where they walk. They all seem to be kind of moving through these terrains a little bit, and up towards the houses, of course, a little bit as well. And I think those are the ones that I care the most about. You guys do also move a lot through these roads. Patch those up. Am I gonna have enough to do any of this? Probably not. Where is my bartering? Yeah, barter. I'm just gonna preemptively just trade in a lot. I'm gonna do 140. And I'll trade a little bit in for you as well. Water, we could do... I forgot we can do water for knowledge points. Yeah. We could even do some like BS like this if we had a lot of extra water, you know? But let's not bother with that right now. Tools can get us shrooms. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, all that facets of life, I suppose. You get enough tools, you can get shrooms anywhere. Way to go. But that gives a whole bunch of that. Hopefully that'll be more than enough for them to actually build out those roads for themselves. Okay, well, also, now that I have these laboratories, where do I find more field laboratory? I was gonna say, is there like a way that I can just kind of like select all? I want you guys to ground quality. Draw a conclusion about the plant's needs, citizens' analysis, and the composition of the quality of the ground surrounding it. Okay. So boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Boom. And then I got you as well. So then I'm gonna do ground quality on you as well for you guys. You guys. What else am I missing here? You. We got 2 more slots. Is that already everything? I'm sure I'm missing something. Any question marks around? No, actually no. I think that's everything. Yeah, I know, that's everything. All right, well, cool. Well, yeah, we'll just keep that as is for now, I suppose. Good enough. No, I'll keep 4. I'll keep 4 on them. Let's go to speed times 4. Go to speed times 4 and trying to just get this stuff finished. And I don't need you guys delivering things. I need you guys building. Get rid of all of those guys. Yeah, get all of them back. Just start go building things. That's 1, 2. That's 10 people back right there. There they go. Now they're actually doing things. And why are you guys all busy? Other tasks. What other tasks are you guys doing? I built most of the roads already. You guys do certainly move faster. No water distribution building nearby. Oh, water. Right. Also, looks like that we're about to have a big summer happen. We're about to have 2 full seasons of summer about to happen in a couple of cycles. So I'm gonna preemptively just build a bunch of water like storage facilities right there. Yeah. Okay, good. So they are completing these very fast, much faster than I thought they would. Okay, well, okay. Just reduce all that down then, why don't you? It said very long. Let's take a look at these. Humidity, high bonus, granted when planted in most soil, dies when planted in dead soil. Yeah, humidity high, dies when planted in hot soil. Organic matter high. Okay, a whole bunch of stuff about these things. And just a whole bunch of extra recent notes to know about them. Neat. And resume. But we have 15 extra people. I'm gonna want to start harvesting a lot of water. I have more than enough dirty water for the purification basin. But I suppose I could get... I don't really want a whole lot, right? I guess I'll just keep the 2. They seem to be in the positive. Yeah, they seem to be in the positive, so I guess they're doing alright. I could get another purification station. Can I fit you anywhere? Kinda... right here. That goes to blue. There. Good enough. Rip out all this terracotta. Yeah, I think I'm definitely kind of getting over this spawn area, aren't I? It's kind of reducing my ability to get more Borealis rocks. I don't know why I call it terracotta, whatever. It's all the same. Rocks. Fuck it. It's rocks. It all looks the same. Rock is a rock. Rock is rock. Tell that to a heavy metal fan. Sorry. What am I doing for food? Am I getting a lot of my stuff back right now? Food. Let me look. Where's all my food? Sour pods. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of my sour pods and stuff back right now too. So I may as well just kind of start just building all this into terracotta. Yeah. I don't need it to go all the way out to there. But let's just replace all of this. Replace all this. You know, let me just build over. Fine. I kind of want to get rid of that one bush. That one bush is a little bit annoying in terms of pathing for these guys, isn't it? I'm gonna tear you up. Prioritize. I'm gonna tear up that one. Plus, I think one of them's seeding right now too, aren't they? Yeah, they're seeding in other areas around this spot anyway. That'll be fine. We're producing a lot of water. We're about to have a lot of water storage. I think we'll be fine regardless. Build up. Yeah, just replace all of you. There you go. Replace all of you. And now I have actual pathing through this area. They don't have to keep on going around in weird, convoluted pathing situations. Okay. What are your guys' problems again? Right, you don't have enough, no worker assigned, choose a recipe, lack of carries to carry resource, production limit reached. Okay, fair enough. I can probably put some people back into this then, but I think, nah, let's wait on it. Everyone's out there building roads right now. I want them to go build the roads. Build those roads, damn you. And just preemptively, just so I don't run out of stuff, and so I don't accidentally, like, you know, hit my maximum storage on this crap. We still have time to build this all back up again anyway. Boom. Get a bunch of it. Just get a bunch of it. It'll be good for the bricks. Yeah, especially when they take 18 per. Yeah, they haven't made any bricks though because they didn't have the water storage next to them. I do want to actually change the resource on that. Where is our produced goods? Borealis, no, bricks. I'm going to change you up to 50. Yeah, so 50, 20 at per, that's basically 5, so that's basically 100, but 5 less at 2 per, that's gonna be, so basically it's gonna cost, like, what, 90? 90 stone? I think it is, 90 bricks to produce that 90 stone to produce the 50 bricks, I think, so we should be fine. Planks, what are planks at right now? I want to reduce you. I only need 100 of you, so stop making more. Whatever you're doing, you're making far too many. Where are you anyway? Cutting station. Yeah, so you can stop doing that then, good sir. Why is your culture down and socials down too? Well, where's my quest at? What's my quest right now? Quest log. Knowledge of 13. How do I get more knowledge? I must need to unlock something along this path to increase my amount. Weather forecast. A new way to increase knowledge in the city. Yeah, we'll get that. So what does that mean exactly? I'm gonna need 20 bricks for it to begin with, but weather station plus 5, worker capacity 4, maintenance cost. So it does have a maintenance cost, huh? Decoration. Just all decorate. Oh, it's street lamps. It doesn't even have a nighttime in this game that I know of, right? There hasn't been a nighttime. I don't think so. No, I've been playing for 7 hours. There isn't a nighttime, right? Nobody turned out the lights on me. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'm fine. There's no nighttime. Why even have street lamps then? Okay, go build everything up, why don't you? Remaining slots. Okay, yeah, we don't need any more people. We do not need any more people. We have far too many. Everyone's still building right now. I think we have like a huge excess of workers. The only reason it's not showing all of them right now is because they're still building all the roads. I do still kind of have to finish off all this road too, don't I? Yeah. And they do go out to this pump. You guys do take these roads. finish these off. You guys do rotate around here quite often. Just replace all the roads. Just do it. Just do it. Bartering, we need to turn in some of our vegetables for some stone again, and probably some of these again, just for that. Call it good. Times 4, why don't we? We do still have one more temperate season regardless, so how much water can we hold? We can hold 4,100. Yeah, we're gonna be good. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Health boosted by organic matter. High bonus, yeah, more stuff for the fungus and that stuff. Okay. We are gathering shrooms, right? Where's our shrooms? 265. And they use the shrooms for the purification. Burst. When the housing capacity exceeds... I've not had this issue yet at all. It's basically telling me because I didn't have any housing slots that I'm not birthing any people. That's fine by me. Don't need them. I told them to fuck off ages ago. And yet they're still here. I sent out 12 men and women and 1 child out into the wilderness to die by their hands of the God that created the lands in which the sands they walk. And they chose to come back alive. That's not my fault. I gave them the choice to die. And they still came back. So you know what? Here we are. It's their fault. It's not my fault. I'm a classic YouTuber. Don't take the blame. It's everyone else's fault. I blame the NPCs. In-game and in life. I don't know. What the fuck am I even saying at this point? We're gonna have 2 summers in a row, though. Oh, boy. Do we have enough for that weather station yet? No, have you guys still not made bricks? God, you take a while, don't you? I'm gonna put 2 extra people on you. You guys take a while. Yeah, you'll be fine on the tools. Only because I'm just making stuff recently that you guys are kind of doing things. That should be going. Yeah, look at all this work distribution. God, still so many roads. You guys are so slow at this. Even though you go to the small warehouse right there, right? Where are you guys all bringing these things? Where are you guys getting... Why are you bringing it all the way from over there? Boreal rocks. You know, I just need to minimize. Yeah, I'm just going to minimize all of my warehouses. You guys need to just start spreading things out evenly. And that's what you need to do. Just start spreading them out evenly. I don't care. Yeah, just a small warehouse, no priority. You guys just go wherever you need to go. The resources will go elsewhere. They go in the storage regardless. It's just a priority state of where they want to put it. It should be fine. Lack of carriers to carry resources. Okay. I do need a couple carriers back then, huh? We'll put 5 on you. We are having a couple problems with carriers in general. And yeah, no worker assigned. Oh. Need to get you back. Yeah, research center, you're doing okay. Yeah. So, I mean, we'll find out what we're at. I'm gonna put it up to times 4. Times 4, let them build. Get the goddamn roads done. You guys should be finished by now. Look at this. They're delivering it all, but they're not building it all yet. But that's kind of fine, because the assignment tower, these guys do deliver goods, right? Yeah, carrier tower exclusively dedicated to transportation, which guarantees permanent allocation to that task. They are not authorized to build, destroy, or rip out, but they can deliver goods. So yeah, look, they're delivering all this. They just don't have any workers to build it yet. That's fine. What are the other 5 workers doing, though? Other tasks? 5 transportation? What other tasks are you doing? What other task is more important than this? Honestly. Come on now. Nothing else. You know what, though? Why don't we go ahead and do seed scattering? We can do 1 more extra person for seed scattering. Yeah, spread out more bushes in that area. That should be able to get us more. And then you should be able to do the same too, right? Where's my picker's cabin? Yeah, you should be able to do 1 more as well. Seed scattering of, I don't know, vegetables. Cabbage shrub. Yeah, do that. Get more of those shrubs going. So you guys can go build those now, right? Workers assigned. Where are these other 5 workers? What are you talking about? Where are you guys hiding? Where are you? You know, fine. You know, we're almost full on research anyway. Get rid of you. Go work. Go to the mines. Children yearn for the mines anyway. Do we even have any children? I don't think we do. Do we have any children? No, we have no children. Good. It's only an adult-like neighborhood. 18 plus only city. As soon as you're born, you're kicked out. You come back when you're 18. It's the opposite. It's the opposite of life. Usually you get kicked out when you're 18. No, in this city, you get kicked out right when you're born and you come back when you're 18. That's when you can be classified as an adult. No children. All right, there we go. So we have 9 extra people then, right? Is that what it is? Other tasks, 9. What other tasks are you doing that are 9? I'm just gonna assign you 5 more people. Maybe those other tasks of what they're doing is just, I don't know, if they're building, if they're doing something, if they're delivering other things, but maybe that should just be these other people's jobs regardless. And no workers assigned, that's whatever. Still have 9 available people. Transportation only, 9 only. So are those 9 counting? So are those 9 counting as transportation only then? Because I have 10. I have 10 in there. So does that mean I don't have anyone extra at the moment? Not entirely certain. How much water can I can pull 4,100, about 2,400 right now. You guys, I can probably reduce you down by 1, and now that you have made your bricks, you can definitely be reduced down by 2, that's for certain. Oh, that's right, I wanted the, I needed the, weather station. Oh wow, that is a large area. That can get everything. Oh, that gets everything. Just barely, but it does. And let me guess, you probably need a road too. There. Yeah, okay, so transportation only 10, other tasks 10. I'm not really sure if it's counting my transportation people as that other tasks. It might be. But if that's the case, then I can probably just reduce this down to 5, right? Right, then they can go actually help out other people. I think. We'll have to see what it kind of evens out to here. But we're about to be done with the water. We're about to have all these people back from these pontoons. And we still have the purification basins for a little bit of water production in the meanwhile. So actually, on that note, let me see if you can actually go get some extra water real quick. 1.2 days. Yeah, go get some extra bad toxic water so that you can still produce water in the meanwhile. So that's why it's important though, because we can store the toxic water and still keep on producing water during the droughts. Okay, and now you are all useless to me, dead to me, just as much as that expedition was. Okay, stop all of you, boom, 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 boom. Get you guys back in. Weather station, sure. Put you guys in communal services. Communal service advanced buildings that have improved satisfaction and require resources to operate. The amount of resources used depend on the amount of housing within the building's range. Oh, a school will need more paper if it covers more housing. Oh, so you're gonna need more tools then, huh? I see. Okay, so everyone there is paused. ×2 up on that. Get a little bit of water production still going in the background. So how much water do I go through? They drink 330 units. Why are you hurt? Krevmulan. Oh, it was probably one of these things up here. The I forgot these things that give them like a 50% chance at maybe hurting themselves. You should be fine in the infirmary though, right? Yeah, you got enough. You'll be good. You production limit reached, that's fine. Okay, that's a good problem to have. I kind of want to double up on you then if we're gonna have more tools, because this is gonna take tools and our pump takes tools. But this isn't doing anything for us. Let's pause that. You're not doing anything for us. We're not doing anything with you yet. We don't need you to keep on taking tools from us. You go through 12. Oh, you go through 12 in 20 days or something like that. Yeah, so you are gonna have to up that tool production. Water and branches. You'll be good. Arborist, pruning, shearing. Can we just do a little bit more? No, everything else is no. They got everything. No. Pretty set on that front. 24 extra people. Wow, that's a lot. Kitchen, I suppose. I mean, we got a lot of meals. Just keep on making more food, I guess. We've got the water for it. Yeah, just keep on doing that. What do we got for research tree? Anything extra? Public fountains unlocks new ways to increase well-being in the city. Reinforced boost. Increase the overall capacity of citizens set on explorations. Oh. Well, that's kind of nice. 200 though for that. Jesus. Plant reintroduction. That's for like kind of, yeah, the humid area, terracotta roads. Botanical. Just increase the range of harvest buildings. Increase the number of planned actions for harvest buildings. Okay. But also it says increase range in general. So that's going to be... Oh, I need a tablet for that one though. Autonomous garden. Arts. I'll do arts, I suppose. Well, then again, I don't really care about art. I mean, art made Hitler. So, by those statistics, art has not got a lot going for it. Let's get more resources, harvest and stuff. Unlock that. Yeah, I'm out of artifacts now, but whatever. Textiles, sure, why not? I don't know what textiles are gonna be good for. We haven't really needed them for anything yet, but oh, I guess it does protect them from certain things. Yeah, you gotta craft protective gear. Protective gear though. Will that kind of protect them from being hurt from those plants? Look, we've had them like foraging those plants for the better past of like 3 cycles. And they just now finally got hurt for the first time. And they don't need no protective gear. They'll be fine. I mean, statistically speaking, they're doing great. Wait, production cost? All of our specimens building cost -2 Borealis rock to perform. Production cost. Can I click on these? Belongs to display just haven't unlocked tier 1. You can sign 2, but okay. Oh, these are just extra things. A service recipe production speed by the force by 50% if I have a foundry. Oh, okay. Do I have foundries? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Okay, well, doing good. Got everything figured out. You are doing great. What's my next what is my quest right now? Expedition to Wither Village, knowledge to 13. How do I get more knowledge? Knowledge increases provided by bonuses are capped according to their tier. Is capped at 10, is capped at 20, and is capped at 30. So do I like need to get my knowledge up then on this? Production science points, construction speed. How do I get it up? Do I gotta get this to tier 3? Science points, buildings, sand glider, paper mill, foundry, sand extractor. So you get extra stuff for just for like street lamps and okay, extra so if I go to this street lamp is plus 10. Does that work? It's at 700 right now. Oh no, it only works for some. Not all of them. Okay. Fair enough. Alright then, and I also don't need that one. But what about street signs? No. What else do you want? You want shelves? You want shelves? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Community board? No. What else do you want in this zone to make it better? Carpentry, paper mill, arts house, bartering outpost. Oh, you actually do want a bartering outpost too, huh? Okay, so can I make another bartering outpost? No, I can only have the one. Well, I guess I'm not gonna get this up to tier 2, so I can probably just move this one back then, right? If I rotate it? Yeah, rotate it like that. Put it right back to where it was before. That should be good. Right, will that give me the plus? No. Science points plus 700. I'm gonna be just short still. T-bar. You got the T-bar, don't you? Or does that count for the other section? Yeah, no, you count for there. You got the T-bar. Arts house, though. Culture, T-bar, canteen. We can also buy an extension. Does that give us points? 33 out of 50. Foundry. Giant fungus, resilient buildings, arts house, sand glider, carpentry, paper mill. We already have stuff for forges. We don't have anything for forgery, though. I want to commit forgery. Woodworking. That'll be 300. Oh, okay. This could be a really stupid move. But... but I need 120. I'm just trading water. And then science will be done here soon. Right. Okay, and I'm actually going to assign extra people to you because we have like 20 extra people right now. Boundary, sandstone, sand factory. And you also get like cedar sprouts, petrified, straw trees, shrubs, cactus shrub. So carpentry. I think that's the next one, isn't it? I think it is. So now get up to 300. I just want to see them both at max. Woodworking. Carpentry. Got it. And also, where's Art's house? I imagine it's probably going to be around here. Securing caves. Available research. I need a tablet for that one. Is there an Art's house around here? Public fountains. No. Reinforced boots. Cooling. Magnetic theory. Composition injection. Botanical. Autonomous garden. Maybe over here, but watering though, that looks interesting. I need 400 for that, huh? Jeez, a whole lot. Spherical forum. Sand extraction. But this is where I'm going to get the extra buildings though. So working tree allows you to transfer resources and other types of resources. So where is that then? Oh, we have a next page to it now. Weaver's Workshop. Do you get extra for this? No. Maybe on this side? No, none of you actually get bonuses for the Weaver's Workshop? Okay. And I will do carpentry then. You will get an extra 100 for this. I can probably just place you down here then. You're kind of just becoming like my production area then, more or less. Wait, did I place that the correct direction? There, I don't think it matters. Nah, it's whatever, it's the same. Prioritize that. That's going to take up half my bricks and a lot of my planks, but yeah, we already have extra planks to begin with because they are halted at the cutting station. And the bricks can only hold up to 50, or at least I only put them to hold 50. Yeah, so we're on pause right now. Let's go ahead and speed up. Times for it. Times for it. Get that thing going. This thing will go up to 100. Maybe. I'm going to buy an extension too. Because I feel like maybe that'll help out in the long run. I don't know. Just kind of want to get that just finished. Add an extension. Sure. Well, I'll just say... Oh, this can give me extra points, though, because of the areas that it covers. Okay. I see. Right. Okay, so it does matter where you kind of place the districts then, because you can get extra points for the resources that are in that square. But now you're up to tier 3. Science points max plus 700. Okay. Knowledge max plus 10. So I need to get this up to... I need to upgrade this one as well if I want to get my knowledge higher, to get to 13. Okay. So then for this one, Science Library, Spores Hut, Bartering Outpost, but you want the Bartering Outpost. Well, but I can't have 2 Bartering Outposts. Can't have 2... Well, we can do singing antenna, geothermal generator, school, explorer's huts. Explorer's hut, though. If I do that, though, some of these other ones are gonna run out of... Can I do more explorer's hut? Can I do more explorer's huts? Canteen, T-bar, strategy, the laboratory. No, I can't. But if I start moving these out, then they're not going to apply to those regions anymore. So how am I going to do this? School. I guess I just need to unlock the rest of the things in that category. Right? Yeah, not necessarily public fountains. But stuff like the geothermal. Right, where was it? Arts. So here's arts. Sleeping stone, ornate ground panel, form a signpost. Where is that ground fertilizer, magnetic theory. What do you need exactly again? Sand factory, foundry, singing antenna, geothermal generator. So can I get that down here on this opposite side? Maybe. Enhanced suit, spherical form, big picture, bakery, education, debris, paper quill, watering, always in moderation, advanced technologies. Produce science points over time. Okay, beauty of the world. New ways to increase well-being and social in the city. Scent garden. Odd. I feel like I might need to get arts. I need 150 for that, so let's actually go just trade in more water. Because, you know, that's always smart. I need 150, so I need 80 extra. You know, in a drought, it's always smart to just trade off your water. Go to the research tree, get the arts, because you give us sleeping one, cubic floating, orbital grain panel, informative signpost, sure, whatever. And then this one is as well. I need 150 heritage points for you, so I can trade you in again. Right, yeah, trade you in again for even more heritage points. And then unlock you. Beautiful. Right, so if I take a look at some of this stuff. Oh, water holes. You actually provide some good cooling and stuff like that then. Interesting. Very interesting. So you guys can actually be quite helpful then in the long run. Wait, what do you take to build? Oh, you take 5 bricks. Oof. So that's water basin. You're not doing anything. Irrigation channel. You're not doing anything. Water pump. You're not doing anything. Decoration. You're not doing anything. No. 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 Singing antenna. Get 5 of those. Geothermal generator. Over here will have to be good enough. He doesn't really have good access to it, does he? Does he need access to it? I guess not. And will that be able to put me over? No, but school. Where might I be able to find a school? Where would I find school? So strategy? Assignment tower, no. Well-being. Where am I gonna find school? Maybe that'll be part of Advanced Technologies Research Center. Are you a school? Research experimental cell, particle blue, aquatic planter, beauty of the world, scent garden. No, you're not a school. None of you are schools. Mineral enhancer though, that could be helpful. I need extra bricks for that one. Agriculture, so fresh, sand guiders. Now sand guiders, this could be helpful. I think this is what we actually also need. We need heritage points and science points, so we also need protective gear. Cold bathhouse. So if we're gonna need protective gear, then we're gonna need that, where was it? Where was it? We needed the clothing. We need the clothing one. The one that actually makes your protective gear. So it should be in some of these. It's not gonna be in that right-hand side, right? Yeah, it should be somewhere over here. Resource production. Decomposer, kitchen, pharmaceutical factory, weaver's workshop. Right. So we can probably just place that right... Actually, does this help out any of you guys? No. But whatever, we'll place that there. Good enough. Let's go prioritize that. And carpentry. Did I build it? I did build a carpentry over here, didn't I? Where did I build that carpentry? Over here. Ooh, you produce the extra hard planks then. You take 20 of those? God. Or 10 trunks? Ooh. Ooh. 10 of those. We might need a little bit of that. I'm gonna say resources on those. Raw materials, no. Tools, no. It's gonna be finished products, right? I guess not. I've lied. I've lied to all of you. I'm sorry. Where is it? It's in one of these. Where are you? There you are. Okay, carved wood. I'm gonna put a limit production on like 20 of those. Because I don't want you taking up all of my trunks. Although, speaking of which, I can probably, yeah, go ahead and get boom, boom, boom. Cut down all of you for my trunks. Yeah, okay. And go. I've got a lot of extra, I got 20 people left over right now. They should be able to go complete that, no problem. Do you have any children? Nope, still no children. Good. Good. No kids. So if that is the case, what are you up to now? You're at 500. So I literally do just need like that one extra building. Can I move over the bartering outpost then? Can I just move this over? And just kind of just finish it off? Yeah, it's gonna reduce it here. But like, whatever. You know, it doesn't really matter. If I do that, it just gives me more science points maximum. You know, that's whatever. It doesn't really do a whole lot for me. I mean, it does allow them to get up to tier 2 or something like that, or tier 3, I don't know, whatever. Prioritize that. This might push me over to what I need. Let's see what it does. Come on. Almost done. Give me it. 599? And I need more people too? Oh! Oh, why? Why do you do this to me? Alright, fine. That's 12, that's 15. There, that should get you your extra people then, won't it? Bastard. Break all that down. You guys are probably gonna be missing out on culture or something like that, I bet. Yeah, 9 out of 15, 599, 600. How are you 1 point under? I don't understand how that works. Maybe it's because I don't have the people that it's just not giving me the full 600. Let's see what happens when we complete these. Let's go to ×4. Get them done. Okay, you guys gotta stop getting wounded. Hang on. Picker's cabin. Where are you? Picker's cabin. You. Stop getting those gourds. You don't need those right now. Stop it. You're just getting yourselves hurt. You need another cellar? God, you are just nothing but trouble. Trouble. Paradise. Trouble, something like that. I don't know the lyrics. Who do you think I am? Hip and young? Hell no. I'm gonna turn you around. Yeah. No. No, you shall die. Do that. Have a knowledge of at least 14. There we finally frickin' go. God, an expedition time. That's right. I should have sent expedition to the Withered Village. I should have been doing this a long time ago. Expedition. We got like 16 extra people. I probably should have been doing that this entire time. Now that I think about it, I completely forgot about it again. To the Withered Village, huh? Let's study the effects of the humidity levels in the soil. We gotta go over here, huh? Okay, fine. 12. Start the actually, I don't think I need that many. I'll send 9 this time. I'll give you the chance to live. Okay, for one trip, I'm gonna need you guys to do a lot more than that. 4. Yeah, just go. Get out of my sight. Get over there. You're probably gonna take a while, huh? I'm gonna ×4 it. Just to get you moving faster. Cure all. When the messenger from kind of Chasm sees results of our research, he can't hide the admiration. Our scientists show him how the heat from the production vents can be redirected through a series of conducts to dehydrate the toxic mushrooms and purify the air. The messenger takes the blueprints, thanking our scientists one last time with the silhouette vanishes on the horizon. +3 technological artifacts. Good. With those artifacts, can I actually research anything else? Wasn't there, I wanted to take a look at this. That's gonna take, we're actually out of bad water, so I can't really do that right now. Can't do anything around there. I don't want to waste artifacts on this. Gear lighter, we would allow them to cover more ground without getting tired. I don't really care about that, really. That's not gonna help me out at all. New recipes, though, that requires a... Nope. Nope. Okay. Not quite. Nothing useful at the moment. But that's fine. That is fine. All I really want them to do is get to that withered village. You guys haven't left yet, have you? No. No, you guys are still preparing for it, huh? Get out there. You're taking forever to get to your location. Go. Go. Just get out of here. 12 days. That should bypass pretty fast. We are out of terracotta. We need to There is our barter. We need to... Oh, we are very good on berries. Trading like 300 of these, why don't we? Very low on the vegetables, though, surprisingly. Is it because... Oh, is it because that they've been seed scattering instead? Yeah. So let me... Or maybe it's because it's dry. Where did all my cabbage shrubs go? You're just picking, right? You're just picking. Picking and picking, yeah. Was this a seed scatter? Was the seed scatter was messing up my cabbage shrubs or something? That I don't know about? Getting more cabbage shrubs. I don't know. Maybe the seed scattering was... What does seed scattering do? Price 50 delayed resources, chance to spawn a new sprout nearby. Cost 2 things. Okay. Maybe it was hurting my cabbage shrubs, or maybe it's just because there's a drought right now. But yeah, it's certainly really low on that front. Ooh, I'm out of bark. I am out of bark. I will just... You know what? Let's actually get another cutting station. Let's just get another cutting station. Resource production, cutting station. Yeah, do you guys care about where you are? Really? No? Okay, I'll just place you... good enough. Go prioritize that, please. If you would. Okay, I'm sorry. Pretty please. With several cherries on top. Thank you. There you go. I'm gonna put you up to 100 bark. We're out of bark. The furries have left the station. There we go. Choose recipe. Bark. Yeah, go do that. Go put a couple people on you. And I'm gonna do a resource. I think I probably already have something for this, don't I? Planks, composites, no. Borealis, no. Where is bark? Spices, yeast. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got that at a production limit of 100, so you're not just gonna go waste through all my stumps trying to do that. 4.1 days. You know, let's just expedite that a little bit. We're low. We're low on stuff. We can probably take down a little bit on the research center. Actually, if we go to the research tree, is there anything we can just get right now? Advanced technologies? Okay. Never mind. Everyone, get back to your station. Who said you were done? No, I did. Fuck no, I didn't. Get back to your research. We just went through all of it. That does, yeah, science points max plus 700. I guess we're gonna kind of need in the long run. Did you guys arrive? There are 3 new destinations. Yes, you have. You need to go to the Withered Village, though. Wherever the Withered Village is. God, there's so much terrain out here. I should have been exploring a lot of this. That looks like a good area. Let's go to that camp. Glade, smoke cloud, stream, forest area. Then we to the Withered Village. You say to the Withered Village, but where is that? What do you mean you got wounded? Get out of here. Who got wounded? I don't even see a wounded. Get out of here. Why'd you get hurt on the whooping ground? You're not even harvesting those, right? No, you're not even harvesting those. Stop it. I don't have a third one out here, right? I don't think so. Picker's Cavern, Picker's Cavern. I got those two. Yeah, just those two. Stop hurting yourself. Experimental cell. I'm gonna need those 10 planks. Did I ever make those 10 planks? Oh, I never put people in it. Damn it. Never put people in it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll certainly do it. Almost done with the heat wave though. We still have like 1,200 water left over. Honestly, I don't even need the water people right now. I could just like hold off on this for quite a while. I could even probably I could probably even just like maximize on the polluted water and just do the basins for a while. And that should just hold me over for as long as I need, at least until I need to just like prioritize moving all my people over. Bricks though, bricks are real expensive to make, I tell you what. Is there anything else I can do to make stone? I just feel like this rocky amalgamation is just a real slow process to make this, you know, kind of work for us. Real slow process. Is that me reducing the speed, or does the speed go down on its own? I don't know. Let's see here. You guys are doing fine. I'm probably gonna have to I'm gonna probably get rid of some of these trees. Yeah, boom, boom. I'm gonna need the trunks back. Yeah, I'm gonna need those trunks. I remember needing a couple of more thorns for something. I don't remember what, though. You guys might get hurt a little bit. Fine, I suppose. Why did this never get built? Weaver's Workshop has been requested, but no citizens are available. Oh, this stupid shit again. Yeah, go people, go. I need extra people around. Because it's the dangerous season in this forecast is 3 cycles. Okay. A dangerous one. Plus 35, minus 25. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Well, I'm going to just do boom, boom, boom. And that should be good enough for that front. Where can I take people down from? I can probably reduce you. I can reduce you. I'll keep you doubled up for now. Kitchens, I can probably reduce a little bit on. Yeah, I do a little bit too much on that front. Cutting station. Yeah, good. So now I can reduce you down to just 1. I don't need 5 people on you. Where's the other cutting station? I only need 1 person on you. We got 9. That's fine. Get rid of these things that are going to be a problem for us. I'm even going to actually reduce this for now, just so I know I have maximum people going out and just getting all those resources right now. Analyze the soil. Write a report. But waits for something to happen. The device struggles to draw so much as a drop, and small fragments of dirt seem to be accumulating in the pipes instead. Yeah, so we didn't really get anything. We had hoped to come to aid of our neighbors, but what good are we if everything we must end this way? What good are we? Jesus, dude. God. Get so down on yourself. Fuck, dude. What good are we? We're useless. Go to the steam cloud. Quit your pitching. Completed step. Oh, so that was the withered village. Only horror awaited our researchers at the end of the expedition. Countless ruined and deserted villages were all they saw until they ran out of supplies. On the way to the next step, and each of them, both young and old, has now witnessed death or exile firsthand. Our explorers have learned that some subterranean plants had soaked up what was left of the groundwater. These species normally grow in perfect harmony with the environment. What could have caused such a change? This phenomenon only makes the danger of the drought worse. The heat is now becoming unbearable, and we need enough shade to protect our volunteers from the sun. Lower standard research, have 8 sunshade trees with a health of 60% or higher. Oh god, perform 3 ground quality analyses. Well, I kind of already did that before. I'll just do it again, I suppose. I'll just do, I don't know, we'll just do boom, boom, and boom. So just go do those 3 again. And I have 8 sunshade tree with a health of a 60% of higher of 2 or 8. I mean, where are your guys' health at? In good health, 60%, 60%, 55%. Why are you guys in bad health? Health boosted by humidity high, bonus granted while planted in moist soil. You're moist, so dies when planted in dead soil. I mean, not gonna lie, I don't really know how to I don't really know how to plant more. You know, if I get rid of like this pruning here, shearing, provides 100% soil resource, chance of injury and intoxication, notching. Yeah, I don't really know how to make more trees though. That might be part of the planting process I think that they're talking about before in those other researches. Probably is. Stop putting me down to ×1. Go to ×4. Get rid of you. You guys are all in the way. Those ground qualities will be finished soon enough. Yeah. Go complete all those extra things around, why don't you? Nice. So you are producing the bad water. You will be refurbishing the bad water. We have 70 toxic water. That's fine. Is there anything else extra that we can kind of just pull people away from? I'm gonna actually take 2 people you. I don't really care for the Hall of Wisdom much because I can just trade in water for you. Now that I know that I can kind of just do that. So like, do I really need people at the heritage site if I can just buy heritage? I guess you can just buy heritage, you know? That's a thing that happens, I suppose. Reaches destination. Cool. Explore the area. Collect plant seeds. Collect resources. What do I not have? You already have found the blue hydra tree plant. Take other resources. Found plant, blue hydra tree. Okay, plant seeds. Sure. Blue hydra tree discovered. Awesome. Go to the stream. Our expedition. Very nice. Did I complete those ground quality analyses yet? No? Are you not ground analysis? Perform 3 ground quality analysis. Well, he already completed 1. Right? I don't know, just go do a different one, I suppose. Not really sure why it's not counting. I'll even do ground quality on you as well. I don't know, just go redo all this stuff. Get a whole bunch of stuff going for you, why don't you? Yeah. Should be good. It still says 0 out of 3 though for some reason. Odd. Oh well. Okay. So now, not gonna lie, we are a little bit low on people. But I think it's because I got them doing a whole bunch of BS tasks right now. Yeah, they're kind of all a little bit busy moving around doing other things with all these extra, what do they call it? Root ups. Rip outs. Rip and tear. Yeah. Don't these have a chance to hurt you? Harmful to all plants. No, I guess not. Fast growth but slow regeneration spreads in mossy biome. Fricker shoot, -5 organic matter. Dies when located outside of the mossy biome. Health boosted by organic matter. High. Okay, so I can actually just get rid of a lot of this if I have to. Because they're harmful to other plants. Cabbage shrub. Picking. Okay, I think you need to start picking some of this again. Maybe I messed up my zoning before. I can do picking over here as well. Looks like maybe. Yeah, cabbage shrub. Get more cabbage shrubs. Okay, are you guys almost? Yeah, you guys should be nearly finished. So what else can I pull people away from? Got 1 there, 1 there. I only need 1 with you. Kitchen, you're making way too much food, if anything. Actually, I can probably just drop that down 1 more on that side. Yeah, keep 2 and 2. That'll be more than enough. Infirmary has still just their 1. Actually, what am I going to? Tab. Yeah, tab tells me where all the people are. Research center has a lot. That's fine. Weather station. What do you guys do exactly? This actually depends on the number of citizens. Oh, it depends on the number of assigned citizens. Ah, okay. So your range goes higher and higher then with that. Good to know. Pickers cabin. I'm just gonna do pickers again. I'm just gonna say I don't know. Let's say around here. Let's just do more cabbage shrub. Let it to be good enough. Where do I have extra people? So I guess I can take one down on you, put you at 3. Weaver's Workshop, I'll put you at 1. You were making soft fibers. I don't need you to make soft fibers. I thought you were the one that made, like, things, like clothing. But I guess not. If I take a look at it, get rid of you, get out of my face. Better workers, add more worker slots, that's whatever. Reduce cost of some recipes. Thin fabric, okay. Unlock you. Weavers might work wool fibers and potentially use them to craft protective gear. What I thought you said protective gear. Cheese recipe. But I'm not seeing unlocking the recipe thanks to research. Wasn't that, wasn't there like boots or reinforced boots? Overload capacity or sent on explorations? I know I'm missing something here. Marginally increase the range of harvest buildings, that's whatever. Harvest an amount for some resources. I think now that's good. I want that. Yeah, they'll just get more. A little bit more than the artifacts, but it'll be alright. I just don't know why I can't produce any protective gear through there, so I can just reduce you. I've got 15 people now. I'm gonna put 5 on you, so I always have 5 transporters moving around. I don't know what all these other 15 people are doing for other tasks. I guess they're basically working like transporters, more or less. I can reduce that, and I kind of want some extra people working in these waters. I am starting to run a little bit low. Not too bad, though. Field Laboratory, T-Bar. T-Bar doesn't need anybody. That has clean water. Where did all my people go? Picker's Cabin. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna only put 1 person on you, so you're only kind of like getting like 1 area over here. You're not really required all that much. So I only really have like 3 to maybe 4 extra people. I feel like I definitely went through people here somewhere. I know I have 9 guys out right now in Expedition. Right? Oh god, I can't do that. I don't have culture? I need a culture of 15? Repair with their irrigation pump. Okay, explorers find an almost dried up brook followed upstream, a little hamlet, cottages built around a complex contraption. Yeah, I'm just gonna repair with our irrigation pump. 40 clean water and new trade. Oh, we can do tools for water now. Okay, that's neat. And I'm gonna go send you, actually, I think that was already 4, because we did 1, then 1, we did 1, then 1, 2, 3. I think that was 4. I don't think you guys actually have enough resources to do another one. Yeah, I think you guys actually do have to come back. We'll bring you back for now anyway. That will be good. Battering outpost. I definitely feel like we're missing out on people somewhere. Like, I feel like there's a big like spot that I'm not realizing. I guess not. I guess not. You know what? Instead of seed scritching, I'm just gonna have you guys, yeah, just keep on, just collect. We have more than enough seeds for that. More than enough. And let's go rip out some of these trees for trunks. Yeah, not many have grown back. But enough. Enough to kind of satiate us. The shrooms are still being made, right? Are you still coming up with enough shrooms to keep that going? A little bit. A little bit. I think, can we trade 4 shrooms? We can, with tools. We have a lot of tools. I think. Well, we have a decent amount. We have 80. A little bit low. I'll put, well, we don't need an extra person on 5.7 days. You make enough. Well, actually, that is a little bit low, isn't it? I bet I'll forget about it at some point. I'll put an extra person on you. I'll probably forget about it, so that's why I want to kind of just revamp that up now. Cutting station. I kind of wish that if they like hit their production limit, that they would just like stop and then just go do something else, you know, instead of just sitting around doing nothing. All right. Report of analysis reports. Yeah. So what did this count? Let me go to my quest log. Why perform 3 ground quality assessments? Why analysis reports ground quality? Why? How come you're not giving me ground quality? Oh, I have to look through them. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Sure. Fair enough, I guess. And yeah, well, you know what? You know what? You know what? First of all, apparently I have not saved, I think, in a long time. Stream. I don't think I've saved in a long time. No. You know what? I have been streaming for 8 hours straight, and I took only one break at 2 hours. So to everybody who's watching right now, please, by all means, let's do that stream start and say whatever. Get rid of all that media source. Now get out of here. Fuck it. I'm a good streamer. But you know what? Let's see. You're starting up soon. Yep. So everyone who is watching, please, by all means, go follow over on Twitch, like the video on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, all that fun stuff. Share the stream around. I appreciate it as a small streamer, as a small YouTube content creator. Every little bit really does help out a lot. So a huge thank you to everybody who's been watching here today. A lot of people seem to be kind of stopping on by. Not a whole lot of talkers, a lot of kind of lurkers, all fine by me. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate everyone who has stopped on by. And again, just a huge thank you. We've been streaming for 8 hours now on this brand new game. I hope you all enjoyed it. Subscribe, follow, like, all that crap. Join the Discord. The very first 100 people who join the Discord will be known as the OGDs. That will be a exclusive title to the very first 100 people who end up joining. Because who knows, years down the line, who knows how many hundreds or thousands of people end up joining the Discord. So this is your opportunity to become part of the OGDs. And in the future, I'm sure that there will be, and I guarantee that there will be, benefits to that. But, I can't really get to that point until I, become a little bit of a larger creator. But yeah, thank you to everybody again. It has been a huge, big stream. I love it. I liked the game. I hope you guys liked it. I'm tired. I've been talking for 8 hours straight. All right. I'm fucking done. I've been talking for 8 hours straight. I'm fucking done about this goddamn game. Like, it's a fun game, but I've been talking for 8 hours straight. My mouth is dry. My throat is sore. My jaw hurts. It sounds like a great night at college, but right now I'm tired. I'm done. Thank you to everybody who stopped on by. So one last thing. I say thank you way too many times, but to everybody who stopped on by, thank you, and bye-bye. Oh, I'm done.